AP should never fucking done what he did.
Nope.
Oh, dog, stop licking her ear. That sounds so fucking gross. Oh my god, get a room, dogs. Holy shit. Okay. Can you guys hear that? That's like the fucking grossest sound. Gross.
That is super gross.
Right?
I don't hear anything.
Ew.
Ew. Ew. Ew. Oh wow. Fucking Chesley. Hello. Miss Search. Hello, Christina. I don't even know if notifications went out, but let me go ahead and pop out my chat.
Yes, it did. It's
Did
just
it?
popped up
Okay.
on my phone.
I'm surprised because hello, Jim. Hello, Gail. Hey, everyone.
Yeah, it's just the notification's just gone out. It's just come up on my cell phone.
Okay.
So it's just gone out.
Okay. Hey, well, hey, Tanner, you're back. Welcome back, Tanner. Hey, Judy. Hey, Kay. Getting people coming in.
Hey, Tanner, I've heard good things about you.
Tanner is a good person. He's really a good kid. Okay, you got the notification too. Okay, awesome. Well, go figure. I mean, usually if I go live more than once or put out a video, like people don't get a notification. Jen Fry's only got one too. Thank you for sharing me out. Jenny's back. Welcome back, Jenny.
Welcome back, Jenny.
So, hey, Julia, welcome back. That's Black Cat. Oh, I almost choked. I better not talk and eat these at the same time. That would be my karma. I'm just saying. Actually, I have good karma coming. Good night, Tanner. Much love, my friend. Yeah, we'll definitely get that in the mail to you, and I hope you open it up.
Karma's a bitch to everybody.
Who?
Oh, it is definitely.
Karma's a bitch.
That's right. It is.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. But you got good karma too. You got the good karma.
It'll bite you on the ass. If you've got karma coming back to you, then you deserve what's coming.
Okay.
And that is a fact.
Holy shit.
Yep.
So can we acknowledge something in the chat?
Jenny, thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much, Jenny. Okay. Joker.
Yeah. What's up?
How many times did I defend AAP? I know, I'm making you laugh. I know, Joker, I know. Hey, Patty's Adventures, hello.
You've defended him time and time again.
Thank you, Herman. I need to deal with the Joker. Hey, Ghost Maiden. When all this started, because of Chantel was called a bitch, Chantel brought you in. I was defending Chantel, but when this started, what did I do?
You defended Luke and Rebecca.
I came to you and said, please leave them alone, right?
Yeah, because you knew what was going to happen. You knew that I was going to expose them. You knew I was going to go like all in, and you didn't want that to happen, but no. They continued, right?
Yeah. Ouch.
They continued. They attacked their own, right?
Yep.
They attacked their friends.
And you would still say, "And why are you supporting them?" Because I've been friends with them for 4 years. I'm like Jenny. I can't just throw friends away. It's really hard. Dogs, get a room. Oh, I thought they were licking each other. I can't throw friends away like that. I just don't. Until you fuck me over. And what happened today?
Well, they threw away a 4-year friendship with you, right?
Yeah, they did. Jenny's defended him multiple times too, yes.
Yep, so did I, until when they decided to ban me.
I remember they were actually trying to use you, Gemma. I saw that they were trying to do that in chat. And then when you said that you weren't on anyone's side, they just kind of left you alone and
Yep.
kind of discarded you too, right?
Yep, pretty much. And when I spoke up for Emmy and JMac recently in JMac's chat yesterday, I was getting told to shut up and all sorts of things. It's like, they're my family. I've known Emmy and JMac nearly 5 years on the platform, so I'm not going anywhere.
Patty's Adventures. You know, I was on the panel with Becca and all them. And while I was on the panel, Patty come up. That was the same day me and Joker had a little issue, but I was playing shit. But you know what? Again, that was taken care of. That was mine and Joker's issue, nobody else's. But Patty comes up on the panel. And Patty's saying she's mutual. She's friends with everybody. She supports everybody. After I left the panel, do you remember what happened to her, Joker? Because she was on your panel that same day.
Yeah, she went live. She went live on I think it was AAP stream, somebody's stream, and she got like everybody like toppled on top of her, right?
Well, no, she was on your panel too.
You're talking about Patty, right? Patty's Adventures?
Yes.
Yeah, she got attacked live.
Yes, after I dropped off because she was on your panel prior.
JMac.
Howdy. Took
Hey,
wee
Anna.
woo, guys. Wee woo.
Wee woo.
AK.
Yeah.
And I think that was the beginning. And if people call me, I abused the disabled. Nah.
This is where I come in under this. Listen, AAP, Rebecca, any of you little minions who are lurking the stream, Emmy, JMac, Joker included, has never mocked disabled. That has been pinned against me, even about Joker. This is one of the things that AAP told me.
Called her a
AAP said
bitch
that
because she was being a
Joker
bitch.
and Emmy and
Yeah.
JMac made fun of people with autism. I'm autistic. They've
Show
never made
show me
fun
where
of me,
where
ever.
that's happened. Shit.
Yeah.
They've
Hell
never
no.
ever made fun of me. Joker hasn't either. Yes, me and Joker have had our little wobble of a disagreement, but that was
Wobble.
sorted out.
I don't
He's
think we
never-
ever even wobbled. It was barely a wobble.
It was
Yeah.
a weeble.
But still, they target me because it's like, oh, I'm disabled. It's got nothing to do with it. And me and J-Mac don't pick on the disabled. Fact.
Do you realize all this happened because I allowed somebody in my room? That was
Yeah.
my crime.
Patty, am I following
That was
you?
my crime, was to socialize and allow people to talk freely. I wasn't allowing people to talk shit. I was allowing
You know
people
what?
to talk.
Just one
Mhm.
people.
Joker's mask tonight got me a little chilly. I got to be honest with you. It's not your typical Joker face.
Right there,
And this
Patty.
this
Go ahead,
one right
Patty.
here is like, ooh, it's like I'm waiting for the fucking knife to come up.
Hey, I have a mask like that.
or the steak, right? I mean, that's
Yeah,
that's what
whatever.
it is.
It's almost Jason like Friday the 13th. It's more
Yeah,
more
that's the
Friday
eyes
the
that do it for me. I'm
13th
like,
than it is Joker. Yeah, it's
It's the
kinda
eyes
creepy.
that's doing it for
I
me. I'm
like I like to look at it like it's the purge.
Patty, I dropped the
Yeah,
link.
it's a
in
bit
chat
aggressive.
Right there.
I
Go
like
ahead
it.
and click on the link. Okay, so
So
You know,
I
there's
was
a lot of
busy. I was
people here.
outside because there's no way in hell. Here's the thing. He's so mad. It's now Emmy's into crystals and all this, right?
wait.
And
AAP is live and says he's got pics of J Mac and Jenny together. Well, that's kind of funny because Jenny lives in
What?
Florida. J Mac is in
Oh, he's
Oregon.
gonna show my pickle pics. Hey, you know what? Do that, and I'll make fucking pickle shirts, and I'll sell the fucking things. Jesus Christ. Anyway,
You know,
God
how you
damn it! What
doing?
was I saying? What was I saying? Oh,
I don't know, but that caught me
here's-
off guard. That was
Here's
cool.
the thing, right? Emmy's into crystals and everything, and she takes that to heart, and I do too. In fact, so much that I hang crystals on my marijuana while I'm growing it in my garden because
Yeah.
I believe it's a plant that I'm growing to help calm me, to help bring me a good day, to bring positive things to me. And I don't go in there angry. And he's mad at so many fucking people. I started thinking about it. I'm like, how many times has he watered this plant while he was pissed off at everyone else? And I'm like, no, this is a bunch of negative.
Can
weed.
everybody hear me?
Yes, we hear you, Patty.
Oh,
Can you hear
okay.
us?
So yeah, I got a little video coming up for that after this, but that's what I was doing. Sorry. I was making a video.
So I just wanted to say, hold on, let me pull up the chat. I just wanted to say, honestly, I nearly lost a best friend and sister because of all this. And at first I was having fun without the whole AAP thing. Um,
Emmy was very upset the way they treated you one night off the panel.
hold on, but then, hold on.
We do the wee woo wee woo.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
hear ya.
Yes, we hear you.
Sorry, my headphones.
Okay.
So, it's funny because before all of this, I was having so much fun with the paranormal and doing shit. And AAP has no business being in this paranormal. And, um, it kind of makes sense because when I was getting trolled, when I just started,
Were you being forced as to who you could talk with and hang out with?
AAP, yeah. So I got on there and I was like, I'm friends with everybody and I don't deserve it. And some friends of mine, I've known for like,
You're not a confrontational woman.
huh?
No.
You're not a confrontational woman.
No. Like if somebody's attacking me, of course I'm gonna
Right. No, yeah, sure.
defend them, you know.
So you weren't in other places joining in a hate stream. You were saying hello to friends,
No.
and
Yes.
No, I was
Okay.
just,
you probably didn't even know what some of the stuff, the content was about. I bet.
huh?
I bet you didn't even understand what some of the content was about. You just showed up in a chat room saying hello to your friends.
Yeah, exactly. But I mean, when I
When they
was
make people
on,
choose, you lose.
when I was on PDF, not on PDF, but after PDF got off, that's when they started to like gain up on me. And I was just like, what the hell?
If I would have known that,
The night Emmy was on that panel, she had just gotten down, and within moments, within 30, 40 seconds, they shit on you, told you to get out of here and all this and that. It was all I could do to keep Emmy from going live. I'm like, babe, I'm not ready for this right now. I'm making friends. I'm doing my thing. I did my best. I did my fucking best to tiptoe around his crappy yard. And apparently it was just I mean, come on.
Hey, J-Mac.
I did nothing wrong. I'm not gonna say
Hey,
that.
J-Mac, I have a question for you, man.
Yeah, go ahead, man.
Why was my moderator taken away from your channel?
Well, because I didn't want to steer a pot with Luke. I figured it was going to be a give and take. I'm like, all right, Joker, listen, I told this to him on the phone. I said, listen, man, you gotta understand. I'm in between a rock and a hard place. I'm friends with you. I'm friends with them. This really isn't my fight. I says, so Luke's kind of a hothead. So I says to him, I says, why don't we do this? I won't block you or nothing because you haven't done nothing to me. And if we got a problem, 99% of the time I've been able to reach out and talk to the man. Well, so I said, how about this? I won't mod you. And you can come in and talk if there's something you need to say. But anyway, it was to appease AAP. That was it. It was to appease AAP. So we didn't have what's happening now. I did my best. I did my freaking best.
It happened the second time.
And he comes into my room twice and stirred up the whole fucking room at the end of my stream. Fighting
Jay
with
had
people
on his panel.
laughing and joking about fucking wee woo. Give me a break, man.
The reason that AAP went after me is because one of the main reasons he saw that I was talking to Joker in the chat, and when he saw that I had said on Emmy's chat that I want to make peace with Joker, he was live. He was like, "What the fuck, Gemma? Like, what the fuck are you doing?" And I was like,
Yeah.
I don't have a problem with him. Yes, I had a disagreement with the guy, and it was over someone else who he wasn't speaking to. I said, but that was sorted out. And as soon as he saw I made peace with Joker and I'd said it publicly, I got kicked out.
So we've not for nothing, but we've known Joker longer than we've known AAP. All right.
Yeah.
And
I've actually only my thing was when at the time I was getting to know AAP, I actually said in his chat that he was making fun of people with disabilities. No, AAP.
oh yeah,
And
yeah.
that's when I got like,
I'm blown
look at
away
you.
Rebecca's on this. I'm
Huh?
just I'm blown away that Rebecca is thinking like this as well. It just really kind of I could see him because I think he's got anxiety, and when his anxiety kick
He
off,
got
he's
more than
fucking
anxiety, bro.
no. But I think my anxiety used to come in as an angry man. I'd wake up in the morning fucking angry and mad about
He
anything.
would.
Anything. And then I realized
Fuck you, Jay.
that's my fucking anxiety. I'm having anxiety and that's my release. Some people curl up in a ball, some people get angry. And when he's having anxiety and he's got a little trigger about something or somebody that's in the room, I
Anxiety
think he
doesn't
just
make you
loses his
act
shit.
as hot as what he is. It's ridiculous.
He got more than that.
He's just an angry individual who has anger issues.
Mhm.
Have
Have you seen him just like scream every single damn time at the computer? I'm like, dude, like,
I've had
gotta
Joker
give
telling me,
yourself a stroke.
dude, what are you doing? I'm like, dude, chill the fuck out. I've been around a minute. He's like, dude, what are you? I'm like, chill the fuck out. Joker, you're right. Fucking hate to say it, man. It was quick. It was quick too.
I ain't ever gonna say Joker's right.
Well, hey,
I did defend him because they were my friends.
yeah.
No.
Now here's hang on. I got to explain how this whole Joker thing and me and AEP got going here.
Oh, no, we
So
did.
I go into their room. I go into their room just to do the whole fucking BAM thing and start following and hanging out, right? And I realized there's some kind of incident going on with Joker, and they're going, "Who the fuck is this guy, Joker?" Right? Blah 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 blah. They're saying this kind of stuff. I'm like, "Oh shit!" I'm like, "Hey." I'm like, "Chill out. Wait a minute. I got connections." I says, "Let me talk to him in the background and see what the fuck." Soon as I said that, they were ready to block me right there. And I'm like, wait a minute now. I'm kind of a middleman. I know a lot of fucking people. I may not see eye to eye with them all, but we could sit down at a table and talk. All right, because I'm not an asshole. Even when you're calling me names, Luke, like you were doing 3-4 times now when I let it go. But anyway, I'm like, hey, let me talk to the guy. Let me see what's up. You guys were like fixing to block me right there. And then I was a snake. And then he was a snake because we had contacts with other people that we've known longer than you. You are not my cyber god, man.
No.
You gave me a little bit of a push here because I was in a lull, and I thanked you. If you watch my video today, before you flipped the fuck out, I was saying, I really thank AEP because of all this stony fighting and crap. It's my will of this shit has been kind of knocked out, and I wasn't doing any good, decent content for the past year. And Luke kind of gave me a little push, and I'm like, all right, man, cool. And I started waking up and doing my thing. But that's his thing, isn't it? Build you up to tear you down.
Well,
now, Luke certainly
build
didn't,
you up to control you. That's what it is.
And now he certainly didn't build my channel. My channel's been here a very long time with lots of content. I've only gained like 15 subscribers from him. So, but here's the thing. This was a 4-year fucking friendship. A 4-year friendship ruined in a matter of 2 streams because I allowed somebody to talk in my fucking stream. Dude, think about that.
He almost ruined it for modding me.
I'm waiting for you to come in the chat.
Today,
In fact, you may be modded. I don't know which channel you use, but I'll probably have it fixed up before you even get in there.
when today, AAP doesn't
Is it
control.
pulsification or is that an official something else?
Yeah, that's it. Official falsification.
AAP doesn't control who we can be friends with. Like, AAP only hates me because I made public that I want to make peace with Joker.
When you make people choose,
I support with Emmy and J-Mac.
It's the most fucking taboo thing you can do in social media and on YouTube. If you haven't figured it out, you haven't been watching. When you tell other people that you can't talk to these people within a minute or two, you're going to lose. They're gonna leave you and go talk to the people that you're telling them not to talk with. Nobody likes that.
So J-Mac, did
Yes,
you see my
Can you
stream
all hear
yesterday?
me?
I was in there for some of it, and then I
You
was
all hear
cracking
me?
jokes, and then I realized it was more of a serious pulsification crypto thing, and I shut up and
No,
left.
no. I'm saying for on Paranormal Searches stream.
Oh, I was there.
Oh,
Yeah,
Jay was mad because I was typing in there.
I was
defending-
pissed off because I'm like, Emmy,
Yes.
stop! You're going to get attacked. Well, this is,
Right,
and
hold
that's
on,
what
Patty, hold on,
happened. Did
stay
you
tight.
hear
Hold
him
on, Jay.
today?
Hey,
Jay, hold on.
can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, good.
We just got a bunch of loud
Yeah.
mics that make a fucking lot of noise.
Yeah,
So,
we're loud. We're sorry. So yeah,
So let me just say this real quick. He's been doing this since the 420 community. Right?
yeah, I figured that out from that video.
So
I did see that the guy burned the weed. Yeah, that's why. Yeah.
So that whole situation is the same even now. And
Yeah.
he calls people narcs, but he narked on that other guy in the 420 community.
Yeah, he's very vindictive and two-faced.
So it's good when he does it, but it's bad when other people do it to him. Is pretty much what that means. And
Yeah.
those that support him, like Ginger
right away-
Paranormal or Diva,
Right
You're
away, they were
probably gonna end up
asking me
being-
about you. They're like, "Well, what's he like?" I'm like, "Oh," and you know, I don't have to say it here. You know what was said,
Yeah.
and you know, little conniving things like that. Today, I talked with Miss Paranormal Search for a while, and they pried into her personal business. And then when she made a choice they didn't like, they threw out
thank
her
you, Doc
personal
Shadows. I
business.
appreciate that.
Pretty fucked up.
Yeah, I agree. Hang on one sec.
It's all vindictive. So now his thing is to try to get as many people as possible to unsub or unmembership me.
You
Whatever.
know,
Dude, I didn't get monetized because
Jay,
you're 15.
you know
fucking
what
people.
disturbs me?
15
know what
people and
disturbs
like
me
the
most?
2,000 that he bought, right?
Hold on, Joker. Shh. Jenny wants,
You- you-
Patty wants to talk. Go ahead.
Okay.
You know what disturbs me the most is some of my I've been on YouTube for 3 years, and for the last 2 years I supposedly made some friends in the YouTube community. And what's disturbing to me is that some of them I've known for 2 years are in his chat. I'm
And
not
you've been,
gonna
have you
name
been
names.
treated well for the most part?
Yeah, I'm not gonna name names, but
No.
some of them are really big YouTubers. I'm like, what are you doing? Like, how are you supporting this person? Like, it's all like, one of my best friends said, it's like a cult. It really is. I'm just,
It's like Jim
Yeah.
Jones. Bring
Yeah.
bring your house here and
Bring the Kool-Aid. Everybody's doing that thing nowadays. You're either clout chasing or you're drinking the Kool-Aid.
if you talk to that other church, there's something wrong with you.
What's wrong with
crazy.
having friends who are bigger YouTubers? And if, you
What's
know, if
wrong
you
with just
think-
being friendly, you
Yeah.
know? And if other people are mad at you, then you don't talk to those people.
Hello, Beetlejuice.
It's,
You know-
it's to do with manipulation and power. That's all it is.
It's not going to work. People ain't
He's
going to
the-
do that, you know?
He's the fiddler, right? That's what it is. He's the one that plays the fiddle for the mice. And
you keep
unfortunately,
I have.
I ain't no
honestly-
fucking mouse.
I have honestly seen them literally on a live stream saying they will clip out certain things on people's channels.
Yeah.
I'm sitting there like, really?
As subs, they'll violate their sub. I mean their mod status.
Because he acts like he cares about people. Yeah, exactly, Jenny. And
Is that what you mean? They
Mhm.
hang on, Patty. Are you talking about they'll be modded in another channel and block people?
No,
that they
no,
don't
no.
like?
I'm talking about at the time, for example, Lost Souls Paranormal, when the whole thing went down.
Right. I remember that.
He literally said in a live stream, he said, "Oh no," but Becca said, "No worries, we can just clip it out, like they have a thing on YouTube."
Oh yeah.
Go
If
back
something
and-
if something was to happen right now, we could go cut it out or
Yep.
whatever. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
bullshit. My streams are all straight up. The thing is, I don't care if you like me, love me, hate me.
I don't think. Hey, that scared the shit out of me, girl. I don't think you see us in hate streams. You know, we're friends with Nick and all this, but I don't think no matter who he's ranting about, you don't see us up there going like this all the
No.
time. It is now. Now you may after this one, you just may.
Do I
But,
agree with
I
the
mean, you went out
Joker?
of your fucking way today to try to just like have me deleted, like canceled. Like, get the fuck out of here. Hang on, man. Like, what the fuck? Who are you, dude? I was here when YouTube opened, man.
The
Shut
thing,
up.
You know, the thing with Joker and I have issues. We don't agree on shit. We have issues. That's just how it is. Because I know I'm right all the time, and he thinks he's right, but no. But seriously, people, you know, it's out there in the living room. Did I want this to happen? No.
This was bound to happen. Em.
Yeah, I suspected it.
The first night, though, when I asked Joker to please, you know, they got kids, leave them alone. Because you need to talk to your friends. So I tried calling, and they didn't want to answer because they had.
Well,
So-
I'm looking at. Hold on, I'm looking at Beetlejuice. Just popped in, saw AAP saying pics of Jenny and Light. Hold on, you know what? Listen, that's my sister, you mother effer. Do not AAP.
Wait,
Yeah, I just saw a lot.
just
I can't
popped
see.
in. I
Do
saw
I need to get into
AP
chat?
saying pics of Jenny Love
I
dropping
just put-
soon.
Yeah,
She
What a
is
You know
fucking
what?
loser, man.
wow.
you know
Okay,
what?
You've lost
You know what?
control, Luke.
everybody, you see that? Wow, I'm blocking that. Or Jenny? Jenny can block it. Let Jenny block it. You know what, Jenny? You guys,
Hang on, let me get in there so I can.
you're
mod or
gonna
something.
stoop that fucking low to say that about Jenny?
Jenny's lovely. She's been lovely to me when I've been in streams.
You know what? You guys aren't going to break us down. Tomorrow morning, whether there's 5 of you or 25 of you, I'm going to go live. I'm going to do our thing. I'm going to have my coffee, and I'm going to kick off Friday morning in a good weekend. You can
Hell
spread
yeah.
as much fucking hate as you want, but man, this has become such a habit now. You can't hide it. You can't hide it. The only thing you can do now is go, "Whoa, folks, my equilibrium was off." You called me a drunk today. What the fuck was that?
Wait,
So
you
I have,
called
an,
you
I,
drunk?
I have an idea.
Yeah, go ahead, man.
Oh God, Joker! I don't want to hear it. No, I'm joking. What?
So, J-Mac, you and I know a lot of the same people in a world.
Yeah.
And I typically wouldn't go this route. But if he's
As
going
long
to
as it's
start.
legal, I'm interested.
Yeah, it's legal. It's certainly very legal. But it's going to dig up some really, really deep stuff. We need to talk because if he's going to go and
So here's what he did today. He
stoop so
deliberately
low
went
to try
out of
to
his
trying
way.
to he's trying to go out of his way to ruin Jenny's marriage.
That's fucked up.
So we need to intervene. It's not going to be fun, Luke. That's all I got to say. It's not going to be fun
Mhm. No.
because
Mm.
you know usually, and it's funny because like J Mac, he called me this online vigilante, right? Like the Batman.
Yeah, he calls you the Batman in a few streams I've seen.
We fought
call him the
differently, but
Grinch,
probably for the same kind of causes.
Right.
Yeah.
So
I feel you.
we may have to
But that's why I don't intervene. I'm like, well, whatever.
apply the same kind of stuff, right? Narcs, hold up. Maria Tobin. Patty, I have comments. You calling these people fucking morons, blah, 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 blah. Narcs, right?
Did you see? Did you see what happened, Maria? I was having a good old morning, and twice he came in and spread his hate.
Yep.
No sooner did you tip me $20. Bam.
So Maria, let me tell you something. If you look at the live stream that I did on Paranormal Search, you want to call someone a narc, that's your boy Luke. And there's receipts in that live stream. So go take a look. Because as they're going to go ahead and say, oh, look at these fucking narcs. Watching that live stream is going to make you feel some type of way. Just saying.
I didn't want to do this, but fuck. He pulled this shit today, the same day the mail showed up. I mean, fuck. Who knew the U.S. mail was going to pull through on anything?
Okay, let me
I want to say something to Maria real quick. You were supposed to be my friend for what, about 3 years? We have never had a problem. I was there for you. I called you up when you were sick. I called you up to see how you were doing. I was never in your live stream. You were in mine. But for you to say that, that's a damn lie.
And Maria, you no sooner gave me a tip than you were very upset with me or the channel. And if you want your $20 back, please let me know. I'd be glad to give it to you. I don't want anything from anyone if they're not happy with it. So just say the word and we'll ship it out.
And so by the end of the day, AAP, I'm going to address you one final time. With regards to the comments you said to me about Joker, that I couldn't be his friend, you called him the Batman or whatever, and told me that I was being manipulated and whatever. I don't get manipulated by anybody. Regardless of my autism, doesn't play a fucking factor in no bullshit. My autism is mine to own. I own my autism. It doesn't control me. It doesn't let people manipulate me. So AAP, you can fuck right off. Joker's my friend regardless if you like him or not. That's the way it's going to be. And with regards to supporting J-Mac, Emmy, they're my
what
online
is Spitfire
parents.
talking about? Who's trolling a 17-year-old kid?
You can get fucked, AAP.
So there's one I thought friend that said because she thinks what? She thinks it's okay for trolls trolling a 17. So they're talking about like father like son's kid.
Oh, come on, that's ridiculous.
So
I blocked that guy
Outer
for
Banks-
nothing just because of AAP.
Like father like son has an autistic child. I talk to like father like son quite a lot. He's a decent guy. He has no autistic children.
Hey, I got a message.
And AAP took a dig at him?
Jay.
Yeah.
You know
Outer
what I
Banks
find?
Anne Marie says, I'm AAP for life, and you're doing is wrong.
You're AAP for life.
What
You're
did
the
he
person...
do to me? What did he fucking do to me this morning? What is that? What is that yesterday? Look at my Tuesday stream. I was at the end of my stream. He caused a big old fight.
You gotta jump in, Patty.
Hated people in the chat.
Yeah, can I say something real quick? You know what pissed me off the most? He told me like I was genuinely there for him, AAP and his family. He said his son is deaf and he has a cochlear implant. I was sympathetic. I was like, hey, why don't you show him sign language and all this stuff? I think it's really hypocritical.
He's a liar. AAP is a liar.
Yeah.
Luke is a fucking liar.
Mm-hmm.
He says that he doesn't smoke in front of his kids. He smokes in front of his kids. He says that he's not endangering his kids, and he fed his kids fucking edibles, underage. He fucking and all that is we've seen the text messages from Battleborn. Okay, he said what about like my shit that I don't own this house that I what I mean that I owned it with my sister or whatever. Like
Battleborn's welcome in my shit too. Just by the way, if you want to come in and have coffee tomorrow morning, you're welcome too.
Luke, you're a fucking liar. You are literally a liar. Everything that you say is a lie, and then you go out and saying, "Well, you haven't named one thing that I've lied about." You, goddamn, I haven't named one thing you haven't lied about. The
And I
lawsuit.
saw receipts. That's where I was like,
talking of AAP about the lawsuit, he told me I couldn't talk to Joker or like father like son because he has a lawsuit against Joker, and like father like son, I was told if I spoke to him that we'd breaking his lawsuit.
Yeah, but then he freaking started posting in his community tab and applauding Tards on Deck for trolling me. Like, he's lying. He's a liar. You're a liar, Luke.
Jenna, Amy, Jenna says hello.
You
hey,
said
Jenna,
you don't send.
Jenna.
You said you don't send weed in the mail.
Hey,
What
Jenna.
happened today? Em literally found weed live.
That's like
in the
my
mail.
fifth. That's like my fifth package.
But my point is, he said he doesn't do that.
Right.
And he said, "Oh well, you guys could have planted that." Remember when Laura Lee opened it up? He's like, "Oh, you guys could have planted that," but you guys opened it live.
Laura Lee was one of your big supporters too. And yeah, I did open it live. I was like, you guys stop. I need to stop and check the mail. Karma.
It was kind of funny that it actually showed up right then. Instant karma. That's what we call instant karma.
But that's the point, right? Like this is the point. The fact that he's saying that nobody has shown that he's lied, but he just keeps lying about everyone. About everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Look, he's saying that Jenny Love cheated on her husband.
No.
You know,
how do they know that?
I know.
Where does this come from?
I know Jenny outside of YouTube. Okay.
Whether, if she did or not, that's none of our business.
It is legal in Oregon, yes, but it's not legal.
Well, nobody's going to believe that shit. She's super loyal. Like everyone says it.
She is, but it doesn't matter though. How's that affect any of us? How's that?
But he's trying to split up a marriage. That's what he's trying to do.
He's trying to hurt her.
I'm sorry, I just have a real problem because that's my sister. So.
I think.
And you've met her in person though, right, Natty?
That's what he was talking about.
What? I'm sorry, honey.
You've met Jenny in person though, right?
Yeah, like I even have. I met her.
Hey, Jenna.
During COVID, and we hung out at the hotel, her and her friends, and they just welcomed me with open arms, and my parents loved them. I mean, and they just, met them the first day, and then I went to investigate. It was so much fun. They were just themselves. I was myself, and we talked and had fun, and it's real fucking people, man.
You know what's crazy? He's even jeopardizing his own lawyer, right? So
I don't think there is a lawyer. I think you called their house.
Okay, so there is a lawyer. Let me explain to you what's going on there. Okay, there's a lawyer that he consulted, right? I spoke to my lawyer. I showed him everything, and we're anticipating anything, right? There's obviously no action on our end because nothing was served yet. So
did you Google the lawyer and the phone number that he gave you?
It's there's a lawyer. There is a lawyer. So I'd called them, right? And I had left a message to their lawyer, saying, "Hey, I think we should speak because there's a possible misunderstanding here."
You don't got to tell me. I got it. I can listen.
Well, I know, but they don't. The audience doesn't know. I said there's a possible misunderstanding that's going on here. So
I was forced to analyze the shakiness of your voice.
Sure.
I'm just telling you. That's what
Are
they
you
call
serious?
When Nick stopped screaming.
Yes, they called me. They called me right away and said, "Hey, does he sound nervous? He sounds shaky. His voice sounds nervous." And they're playing all this shit.
What?
Yeah.
That's such. Oh my.
Right hand
Okay.
to God, man.
So listen to this, right? So this is what happened today.
Exactly, Judy.
I got wind of this, that apparently that message that I left in their lawyer's, voicemail box found its way to Rebecca. And then from Rebecca, she disseminated it to several people, one being your wife and you, right? J-Mac?
Yep.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yes. Just
okay.
yes.
So that went to your family. I went and I talked to my lawyer immediately after. I'm not gonna lie. I called him. I called him immediately. And I said, hey, man, look, this is what's going on. You know, they took a message that I was supposed to, that was supposed to be for their legal team.
Yep.
So this way they could, get back to me and we can talk out what's going on. And
Did
they
the
took
legal
it and
team get back to you?
no, they didn't.
Okay.
So then they gave it, and I mentioned the same story to my lawyer. And what he said was immediately, he's like, that's a breach of trust. Because anything that pertains to a legal case needs to be handled either A, within a courtroom, or B, between client and client or client and lawyer. Okay? For them to disseminate that not only to their people, okay, which is their client, and then that to be disseminated to the public is an ethical breach of trust. It's against the court system, and it's violating eavesdropping laws because I'm part of a two-party state, which means that I have to give consent for it to be disseminated. Okay, so their law firm has violated not only state law in where I live, okay, but they also violated a code of ethics, which the bar committee can and will, if I press hard enough, revoke their legal license. That's how much you don't care about people. And that's how much AAP does not care about people. My lawyer is drafting up a letter right now to the bar committee. Right now, right this moment. I paid him like $300 for it. For him to send that letter to the bar committee of Michigan to calling for number one, an explanation as to why that occurred, and number two, for the revocation of their legal license. That's what you did to your legal friends, bro. Just saying. I know my stuff. I know what you can and you can't do. And you violated some really, really crazy stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You screwed over your lawyer friends. So I didn't do that. You did.
Hey, like Father, like Son, how are you?
And Jay, what were you saying? You blocked Father Like Son. Why?
You know, I'm fucking torn right now because I like fucking Rebecca. And now she's wrote me a big long message today. And, you know, I just fucking don't like this shit. Luke, you lost your shit, man. You've caused a lot of crap. I understand they took Stoney's wrench and this and that. Okay. Dude, you're doing irreversible things to me. Okay, this is what happens. I'm not the one, dude.
You're not the one to
That's
fuck
not even a
with.
threat. You know what? Take
I'm
that
just saying.
back.
No, but no. We're not the ones to fuck with because we actually stand up. We speak for
No,
ourselves.
listen, because we're kind
That's
to
the
everybody until you stick your fucking knife in my back.
Like Father, like
Isn't
Son's answered
this
the
like the
question.
third time they've done that to you, J-Mac?
That's what I just told her. I says, this is the third fucking time. I'm like, you know, the first two times I'm like, all right, Luke's hot-headed. I get his feelings.
Jenna
get
goes,
his
I like
feelings.
Rebecca
And
too.
I let it fucking go. Then
Like
he did
Father,
it
like
again.
Son has said
How about
AAP forced him to.
Why don't we have Luke or Rebecca come up on this panel?
Come on up, you guys.
Like Father, like Son said, the
Yeah.
only reason his wrench
No.
was taken away is because
Luke
AAP
and
forced
Rebecca.
J-Max to take
You
it
know
away.
what?
This
I would love
nightmare,
that
this nightmare can end right now.
because I've done nothing to that
Mhm.
family. Nothing.
You know, and
All these videos today could come down tonight.
Oh, I'm not taking down anything because they copyright strike Shan. Unless they take that down. You take down that copyright strike.
I'm talking about my channel.
I'm talking about my shit.
But you know, I mean, he
No,
just
Well,
went off today.
they're panicking because you showed the weed live.
Oh, what the fuck?
The jig is up.
Fuck the weed. Nobody cares about the fucking weed.
Oh, that's a
Yeah,
federal
Joker
crime,
does.
my friend.
Joker-
By the way, can I just say something?
That's a
Can
federal
I just
crime.
say something?
Yeah,
Go ahead.
nobody's
My
gonna
weed
fucking
up here
follow him.
is so much better than AAP. Just saying. Just saying. I got some good shit over there for my issues. So
There you have it.
It's this is just bullshit. This is all knee-jerk reaction. and shotgunning, man. Like literally, like
They won't
you
come
know,
up regardless.
fucking.
if
I was
Joker's
so
there or not.
fucking mad. I was so fucking mad at Joker. I was ready to fucking raid his kids' schools with pizzas. Every goddamn teacher I could find. I was gonna do whatever. I was fucking all pissed off. I picked up the phone and I called the man, and I'm like, "Hey, what the fuck?" And we worked it out. We're like, "Oh, now I understand." He goes, "Oh, now I understand." And we got to see eye to eye. And we
And then
may
if
not
Emmy did
agreed
something
eye to
wrong,
eye, but we got to
Emmy
talk
did-
it out before there was an international fucking
If Emmy
show.
did something wrong, Joker's messaging Jay like, "What the fuck is Emmy talking about?"
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he was.
Yeah. If I get a text from Joe, like from Nick, I'm like, "Oh, what the fuck?" I'm like, "Emmy, before I answer this, what'd you do?
What'd you do now? That's
Yeah.
the God truth.
Give me a heads up." But you guys don't do that. You just fucking shotgun, man, off the knee. Fucking let me just, destroy them now. Come on,
Well,
man.
that's what he's about, and he's not going to change. He's done that from 2 years ago. He's doing it now. Like he's not changing. It doesn't matter what you say. He's not going to change. He
Like
did it
father,
to
like son. Love you.
He did it to
You know,
like
I
father,
don't
like
think-
son. He did it to Jenny Love. There's irreversible things he's done already. Right? He's trying to slander Jenny Love and saying that she cheated on her husband. Like,
That's fucked
Come
up.
on, can we just?
there
stop
is
and
no.
fucking-
Come on. Is there any? There's only one way to go ahead and solve this problem, Luke. You get
Get
up
up
here
there.
today and you fucking apologize and you retract all your statements and say you're a fucking bad person for what you did and you'll work on yourself.
I would have
do that?
never. Let me say,
I'd
Uh,
be cool.
there's-
I'd be
there's
cool with
never-
I just lost my
I
fucking
would have
head.
never
No.
written
Because
Joe
he's doing shit
AMG's
to Jenny
channel.
Love too.
I don't know about that, but
There's a message
I
from
haven't done
Spitfire
nothing
in
till
the
I'm on
chat.
until tonight.
Okay, message from Spitfire. Hold on, what's he saying?
It
After I
says,
took
I have
3 of these
emails
fucking
that
swings.
Luke and Rebecca tried to intimidate me to turn on like father, like son.
I was in.
Wow.
Now you got to answer a question earlier. Everyone looks like they're yelling. To answer a question earlier, the way I blocked like father, like son, what happened is I was in AAPs and he was going on, all these people are horrible. They've done this and that. And I, not knowing, I'm like, okay, fuck yeah. He was in the chat right there. I blocked him. So yeah, I followed
He told you to
along.
do it. Yeah, he told you to
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah,
And
pretty
you know, I was
much.
telling everybody in the chat, like, look, man, if you have a grudge against someone because they said something about you or you said something about them because of AAP, do not hold that person accountable because they're under a fucking spell. They drank from the Kool-Aid, right?
I hate saying AAP because that like puts them both in it. I really don't think
They both said that bullshit. Yeah, they did.
I know, but I don't think
Rebecca said the same
Rebecca's up
shit.
to the
They
same
both are
fucking level.
fucking horrible people. They're both terrible in my book. I don't care how
it's
many
her
cookies you
husband, I
fucking
get it,
bake.
but she's just not as snappy.
Like
and not
father,
as
like
fucking-
son says, I haven't
They're
done
both
I
bad
haven't-
people. Both of them.
Like father, like son says, I haven't done anything to anybody to harm anyone.
I don't think anyone's bad. I think he's got a quick fucking temper.
No, they're bad people. They did it 2 years ago. They're doing it today. They're bad people. They had a lot of time to change. They haven't.
Yeah, see, like Gail says, Gail doesn't hold
I
grudges.
hate being a hater,
Yeah.
man. It takes too much fucking energy.
It does. It does.
I'm getting old.
Honest to God, their channel needs to be shut down. Like, I'm not kidding. Like,
Well,
right now.
It all depends, right? It depends because
There's worse shit going on YouTube. Believe me.
Well, false copyright striking channels is grounds for termination. And I'm gonna pursue that depending on what they want to do legally. So, I mean, if they choose to pursue it, that channel's getting taken down.
It's fucking stupid.
Because
Oh
I'm gonna
my
win that
God.
lawsuit. I already won. Like they just don't know how hard I won. And then once I win, I'm going to YouTube because I have video. Hold on. I have video of them saying and admitting that they take down channels because they don't like what's said in the channel. So they copyright strike, which is not the purpose of copyright striking.
Like father, like son has just said, Rebecca said nasty stuff about my wife, Amanda, made fun of her fertility.
Yeah.
Eric wants a link, Emmy.
I dropped it in chat. Here, I'll drop it again.
Okay.
So
And
I can
Jen,
send,
you know what? I'm gonna say whatever's we're gonna say tonight. I don't know if I'm gonna do this on days on end. I just not. I think he made an
I'm
ass
sorry,
out of
like
himself,
father, like
boys.
son. That's unacceptable. I'm sorry. That's
Well, they're gonna
really
continue.
horrible.
right? They're gonna continue.
Well,
this
they
is their
can't
pattern.
continue.
They're gonna keep doing it.
I got
End of
class.
story.
I got class. And you know what? I'm just not gonna fucking harass the fuck out of them. If they want to act like that, they can act. They're not
Well,
Stony.
the more
Stoney's fucking different. Stoney's different.
I made a promise, and my promise is, as long as that copyright strike stays, it's a legitimate copyright strike, but as long as it stays, I'm going to continue highlighting every fuck up that you have done to people. Every time you bully someone, every time you attack someone, I'm going to highlight it. Every time.
Jenny's just said in the chat, AAP is trying to say they have pictures of me lying in bed with another man.
Okay, nice. Yeah, you know what? Show the pictures.
So anyway, I'm forgetting here. Rebecca wants to tell you that she didn't. It was her that blocked somebody. She swears it was an accident. So
dude,
whatever
tell
that
Rebecca
was.
to come up here if she wants to talk.
Come up
If
here.
you want
Yeah.
to
Can
talk,
she? Is
Yeah.
she
get your
blocked?
ass up here. Yeah,
Yeah,
get up
dude, I
here.
just dropped the link in chat.
I don't know. I don't know
Check-
because they're gonna
check
pull
Twitter.
this lawsuit shit.
No, you know
Well,
what
I
they're
don't
gonna
care.
do? You know what
I
they're
don't
gonna
care.
do?
I don't
They're
care.
not gonna come in chat, but yet like make another live stream.
No, they
What
can
the
come
fuck?
up right now on this panel, and then we could talk, and we'll have that conversation. And we're going to talk about everything that came out of your mouth, the lies and the deceit that you guys came out with. And then I want you to apologize live after you get this work.
Amanda says she has supposedly Rebecca has the same condition as me. We've struggled to have a baby for over 12 years. It's never happened. So for her to make fun of me, it cuts deep.
She's pissed off about our actions over here tonight. I'm not gonna
Oh,
repeat
well,
it.
too
Well,
bad.
you know what?
And
Fucking-
I'm like, my reply was he did his absolute best to destroy me in a matter of 15 minutes.
and he teamed up with Stony and said,
Of,
"Oh, I like
of
friends like
Stoney,
this."
And-
a woman
and
that
he's slandering
prays that
Jenny
my
Love.
wife dies. Come
Oh,
on, man.
yeah. For a lot of you who don't know this, Misfit Mafia Disturbia, which a lot of you have her as a mod. Last time I went to Florida, she said on a live stream, J-Mac, every time your wife travels, I pray she has an accident. Stony in return says, wow, that's harsh, but true. That's Misfit Mafia Disturbia.
I just
Queen.
played it. Did you hear it?
No, don't play the live sound. I'm not hearing it.
It's
You're gonna have to
Belinda.
share. You have to share screen share. I don't know.
No, I'm just playing the audio just like I do.
I'm not
normally,
hearing
so-
it, babe.
Oh,
It's
okay.
not set up on here. Hey, Derek. So yeah, so that's Misfit Mafia Disturbia Queen, which is
I
Stoney's
play it on
best
my
friend.
channel all the time. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. We're not talking about pissing somebody off
Yes,
and this and
Jenny.
that. We're talking about praying
She
that
really
my
said
wife
that.
is gonna die on a trip.
Last time I was in Florida, she goes, J-Mac, I pray every time your wife travels, she's gonna have an accident.
I got the fucking
And
sound
Stoney
clip. I'm trying to
agreed
push the
with her on
button so
that.
you can hear it. I don't know why you
You
can't hear it.
babe.
Can you?
So yeah, that's the type of people that are going to chats now because when they see somebody against me and Jay,
Yep.
they're like,
they're
hey,
right
I'm gonna
there.
go in there and I'm gonna
They
kiss
were
that."
on fucking Nick so fast. I mean, so fucking fast.
Oh, yeah. What happened with that, Joker? Like how fast?
It's all
did they,
good. It's all good. I
They
get
went
it.
to you as soon as they found out you were
They
doing that.
came. They came almost immediate. They were just like,
And-
"Hey, look, I got this. I got that. I got this. I got that." And I'm like, "Oh, okay."
Line up. He says, line up. We'll look at it.
I was like, "Not a problem." Like,
I
okay,
get
we'll
it.
talk about it. And then that's when we had to talk. And then you explained to me the situation. I was just like, "I know what's happening here."
Yeah.
Oh, I will
Jay
be right
Malik and
back.
I were
Okay,
together
Patty.
and they have pictures. Oh, Jenny, was it as good for you as it wasn't for me?
So
Wow.
I'm still my invite is still out to Rebecca and to Luke. This is like the
Yeah.
third time I'm
Plus,
saying you guys can
Derek.
come up on stream and talk.
I mean, are they
Hey,
Just saying.
blocked? I mean, did they get blocked? You can unblock them if they want to actually.
No, they should come
I
on
don't know.
stream, like on this panel.
Hang on, Leia. You're killing me, girl. Hang on.
Jay,
I'm
you
sorry. One of my best friends just lost her. All right, hang on.
hold on. J Mac met Jenny before I did. What the fuck? You were in Florida too, Jay, when I was there? Fuck, chat's going by so fast. I'm trying to hold on.
All right, I'm just
Hey,
gonna leave
Hazel, hi,
Rebecca
Vixen.
alone.
Good to see
There's
you.
been a loss.
Where?
Not immediately in the family, but
Who?
Are you serious right now?
yeah.
Who?
Are you fucking kidding me?
I said
Oh,
not
wait.
not in their family, one of their friends. It's
So
just she said she
so
can't do it right
that's
now.
why they can't do it right now, right?
Well,
It's
that-
always an excuse.
She says she's cleaning up after a late dinner. I mean, you got to remember they got 7 fucking kids in there. You can't just stop their life. I'm a reasonable guy here. I mean, I get it, you know. But
Come on. They could tweet. I'm not tweet. They could go on lives. They can go in their little community tab. They watch these live streams. She's in the stream right now. You can't just put an earpiece in and talk. You can't do that. Are you that scared?
she's probably gonna feel like she's gonna get it from 9 different ways.
No, she can come out.
Jesus
I'm a mute joker.
Christmas,
She can come
man.
out. You got
No,
something to say, come out.
I've invited these people several times to come and talk. I know exactly what the hell these people are doing.
Guys,
They've done it to a lot
we're
of
nice
people.
as fucking hell. Just don't fucking go out of
I'm
your
not
way
nice.
to fuck me.
I'm real. I'm not nice.
Exactly.
I'm gonna
When
tell
you
you that
go
right now.
out of
Jenny
your way
goes-
to fuck me,
Jenny
then I'm
goes,
gonna
there's 2 of them. One of them can come up here. You brought this on today, Luke, not us.
Luke,
We're
what have I
not
done
backing
wrong?
down like a lot
What
of
have
people.
I done
they've
to
like,
harm you? Tell
Why
me
do you even
that.
ask that?
I know
Nothing.
what you did to harm me today. I know what you
He
did to
did-
harm me.
Bro, he does this to other people. Like, what did Jenny Love do? What did like Father Like
Nothing.
Son do? What did Canadian Witch do? What did fucking
If
G
you
do? What
don't
do
want them
all
in
these
your
people do?
channel, don't let them in your channel, bro. That's it.
Yeah, but my point is, what did all those people do to Luke and Rebecca? Absolutely fucking nothing.
I was
They
defending.
honestly,
you know,
they talk to other people in other chats, and no offense to anyone that has a disability, but a lot of these people are just disabled and they're just being
I'll be
nice and
back.
talking to
Welcome
people.
back, guys. a lot of us, a lot of people
And they're
are.
getting fucking shunned away. They don't even
Yep.
take in consideration that the people.
J Mag,
have
you're
no
holding
idea
on
what
for dear
drama-
life, bro. You're holding on to them for dear life.
Oh
Let
no,
go.
I'm not doing that. I'm not. Doing
Let
that. I mean,
go,
come on,
bro.
they've already destroyed. They've already.
Well, I can see that you're holding on, dude. Just
no,
let them
I'm
go.
not holding on, but I'm not going to disrespect for no reason.
For no
you know.
reason, they disrespected you. What do you mean, no reason, bro?
Jay,
I'm
Jay,
trying
Jay,
to
Jay.
be. I'm trying to have a little bit
Normally-
of Gandhi in me. You know what I mean?
Hold on, Jay. Normally, I'm the one. Hey, let's get along with everybody.
I can
And I
be
said this
nasty. I
earlier,
can be fucking
When I've had
horrible,
an
but I'm done
issue
with that.
with Joker, Joker was the one that said you can't be friends with everyone, and this is over on D Live part with
Oh,
me.
Stoney tries
We're
telling me
caution.
that all the time.
That's the truth. You know what I mean? That's kind of the truth.
But I did.
It
I
is,
listen
but
to
it
you?
doesn't mean you
No,
can't
I
try.
You can try, and I still try. But today was the last straw when they welcomed Stoney with open arms
That was fucked up.
and saying,
No, that wasn't. That was. You know what that was? That was a message to you, bro. That was a message. That was a hey.
That
I'm
was
gonna go
that
ahead
was
and
a
friend your-
That That was a full-on swing, no message.
Yeah,
That was a shot at me.
And then he said what? He wanted all that information. He has pictures of you now, and
Oh,
Oh,
yay.
oh.
The same
Pictures
pictures
of
I send
Jay
to everybody.
with me throwing
the
pickles
fuck
on him
outta
because
here.
it was funny.
But my point is, he's publicizing this, right? Like
Yeah.
you're not. This isn't your friend anymore, guy. Like
No,
this
no,
is somebody.
I know
Yeah.
this. That's clear.
So don't
That's clear.
don't hang on to something that doesn't make any sense.
No, that's
Hey,
clear,
hey,
but it doesn't need to escalate into a whole fucking thing.
Oh,
where
it's
we ruin
already there,
everybody.
bro. It's been there.
Hazel-eyed Vixen says,
got
"What did I do
fucking
to him?
class.
I was friends with him for years. Thought they were my true friends, and they brought my grandkids into it. What the
Wow,
fuck?
Hazel.
Fuck them."
Stoney sucked me into that shit for over a year. I got
That's what
class.
Hazel
I'm not
I
doing
just
it
said.
anymore.
Class,
Patty, go
dude.
ahead.
He's
Hold on,
attacking
Patty's
you.
gotta speak. Everybody, like,
No, I know. I know.
I don't normally jump in. But you come after me, I don't care. I can fight you all day, any day. But when you come after people I love and my friends, that's when I lose my shit. Like, you can make fun of me, belittle me, whatever, I don't care. But like, when you come after somebody I care about that I consider family, that's a whole nother ballgame.
Mhm.
You
Yeah,
know,
that's
Yeah,
exactly what happened, right?
I like for me, like I honest to God, I was on a live stream. I did my own live stream, and this person was a troll, tried to dox my address. It wasn't even my address. I laughed so hard, and the person left. I was just like, that's the most funniest shit. Like, when it comes to me, I'm fine, but you're trying to destroy somebody's marriage, and I know them
That's fucked
personally.
up.
That's when I have a problem.
Well, they did
I'm
worse.
scared
They
of nobody.
did
I'm not
worse.
scared of anybody.
They did worse when they attacked the dead man. Just saying.
That's true. True.
I did
They
my
That
attacked
best
the
to
was
dead
stay
man.
the fuck out of this. You know how hard I really tried. Ask my wife. If my wife would say anything, I'd bitch at her across the house. Emmy, stop, please, don't.
He was yelling at me last night for typing in G's chat because after I saw what you showed,
I like
I said, I
someone
was
go
there
get
to
them's
support-
content. I've been afraid to type over there. Fucking all fuck. I'm done being handcuffed by that shit.
yeah.
Fuck
But
this.
no, after what I saw, and like I said, I wasn't there to support G. I wasn't there to support Joker. I was there to support Jenny. Okay. Do I believe in the drama streams? No, I can't stand them. After this, I'm probably going to have a big flare up, and I'm probably going to be down a week or two. Okay, that's what happens. And a lot of people out there who have arthritis or fibromyalgia and stuff like that, this shit takes a toll on us, and it drains us bigger than shit. Hold on, I gotta.
I'm
Because I
not
don't know
kicking
who
my
else is
show
still
off
watching.
tomorrow morning with this bullshit. I'm telling you right now. So if anyone is looking for
It's
that,
gonna continue, bro. He's gonna go
well,
live.
they continue,
he's gonna talk
but
about
but
you.
my show is gonna be my show.
Yeah, do
and
your stuff, man.
I'm gonna do my thing. We're gonna have a fucking wee woo Friday morning. So
Wee woo. Wee woo.
yeah. I don't
Jenny
care.
says stress triggers fibro big time. It does. It does.
It's not about fucking money. Believe me, I don't need the money. It's appreciative, but it ain't about that. He thinks it's all about that.
Yeah, Hazel,
Jesus
I
Christ.
opened my eyes after when he basically told me I had to choose between J-Mac, Emmy, and Joker, and he basically said that if I didn't stop talking to J-Mac, Emmy, or Joker, that I basically had to go, and that I was being manipulated by both of them because of my disability. And I don't get manipulated by anybody. I'm nearly 34 years old.
Who is that one guy that was calling people a bitch or whatever? His lapdog. Ghost Tracers, right?
Oh my God. Yeah. He comes over to my, yeah.
I think Ghost Tracers is probably one of the biggest problems in the AAP community. I honestly think.
I think he's the one that brought them over on Tuesday morning.
Yeah. So I think he is he's a gaslighter, right? He thinks he's tough. He's not tough. He's a little fucking, yeah. He's a little bitch boy. Like he's not, you're nothing, Ghost Tracers. Like if you think you are, you're not. Trying to be a hard ass, going around, ruffling feathers.
He was gonna come to my house and kick my ass.
Yeah, I remember him saying that. Yeah. Dude, Ghost Tracers, man. Like, I think that's the guy that needs to be evaluated by the community, the AAP community. That's the guy that needs to be like kicked out, like ASAP. Just fucking kick his ass at the curb. Because he's, again, he's trying to be relevant. He's sucking dick.
That's aggressive behavior. There's no need for that. I mean, he's literally threatening people because
he's sucking dick, man. He's all.
Spitfire just said a lot of us are now afraid to go into live streams anymore because of Luke. For me, they attacked me just for being in Jenny's live stream.
That's true. That's really true. There's a lot of people.
Yeah, it's a combination.
They had Diamond. I'm sorry. Hey, I'm sorry, Nick. The other day they had Diamond in tears because they come in on Tuesday morning while I had Derek and Diamond on my panel. And afterwards, Diamond was like, I'm going to get blocked. I'm going to get kicked the fuck out. She was a wreck. Sorry, go ahead.
Anybody
Nick.
else who wants
No
to
worries.
come up and talk or has an experience with
how about we get Ginger Paranormal in here?
Oh God.
Ginger's mad at us now.
No, Ginger, you should come up here. It's you and that Ghost Tracers that have the loudest fucking mouths. I've already destroyed Diva Paranormal in a debate. Like she just, oh my
You know, the
god, that
thing
was
is,
a
I don't
train
have a
wreck.
problem with Ginger,
I
but I
like
saw what
Diva.
she was saying in the
It
chat.
was a train wreck. She's a puppet, man. She has no idea how much of a puppet she is. It's a sad
I think
situation. She
she's
seems like a
alright. I think
nice.
she just.
She seems like a nice
When I
lady, but
asked
she
her my
just
live
doesn't
stream,
know
You,
what the hell
she
she's
you
said,
talking
know
about.
when you're in full character, you can be a little rash.
You,
if
you
people
know,
don't know you.
I wish
Well,
I never
she lost that debate
deleted
pretty
the
hard.
live stream with
It wasn't a
Yeah,
debate.
Ginger.
Oh,
cool.
it was a wrecking.
Hold on,
That's
you
what
guys,
it
Patty's
was,
talking.
a wrecking.
Joker, Jay, shut up. Patty's talking. Go ahead, Patty.
I'm
You
sorry.
gotta yell loud.
It was a
Sorry, I'm
reckoning. That's
sorry.
what it was.
So it sucks because I've known Ginger for 2 years, almost 3. And we made a match. I wish I never deleted the live stream because Ginger came up on my live stream apologizing to me. And
I think
AAP,
she's a mod in
we
here,
were-
I believe.
we were all cool. And then all of a sudden, I go on AAP's live stream to defend myself.
Derek's in the
He
basement.
to tell me to fuck myself.
No, he's up here now. I let him in.
What?
I'm trying to figure out who's calling.
So,
Sorry.
Ginger, you should come up here.
You know, we
Derek.
would like to talk. We're not gonna pitbull anybody.
No.
Yeah, real talk. You know,
I'm here,
Derek, your microphone, like we can hear this. We can hear the live stream.
Hey, Derek.
You
What's
hear
up?
me?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, but there's a feedback.
Whoa, echo. Wow.
Very well.
Yeah, the echo's pretty bad, dude.
Yeah.
Jesus, that's awful.
Yeah, you might want to either mute or come back when you have your mic set up.
Yeah, because
So-
with Gemma, she.
Well,
Being
to me too.
autistic.
I don't like feedback. That
I
kills
don't
me.
care about you, Joker.
You
Gemma's
listen.
autistic, and it hurts her ears, and I'm defending her. But anyways, okay.
So back to what I was saying is, yeah, we're not going to dogpile on you, but you know what? Again, these people are just scared, and they're not scared. So primarily, they're not really scared of us. They're scared of what will happen if they partake in this stream from AAP. That's what they're afraid of.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
They're afraid of coming up here and talking it out and possibly even piecing it out. But again, if that happens, AAP's watching and he's going to fucking slap them for it.
Oh, you know what? Let me say this.
There'll be 10 people that get banned out of his room the next time he goes live.
And Gabriel Tony and Gabriel today got their mods taken away over at Joker's, or not Joker's, Luke's, because Stony, his new bestie now, said, oh, by the way, Tony's over there at JMax talking shit, and Gabriel's over there talking shit. Gabriel goes, show the proof. I'm waiting. And they got their mods taken away. For what? Tony supported them. I believe Tony was a member too.
Yes.
For them to fucking do that? Okay, please do not block me. I'm trying to leave AAP. He makes us feel good. No, I'm not going to block anybody. You know,
If we don't send money, Ginger's always in his ear. He has a
you're
lot of
more than
information.
welcome. You're more than welcome to follow AAP and talk in my chat. You're not going to get that from us. We're not like that. So just so you know.
Well, I mean, he drew the line, so I drew the line. Just saying. Whenever I do giveaways,
I'm not gonna hate on people just because they're.
No,
over
I'm
there
not
having a good
hating.
time.
I'm not hating on them. I'm just not going to allow them to partake in my giveaways.
But wait a minute, Stony partaking your
I
giveaway.
know. That was before. That was
I got
beforehand.
$100 coming up here. Actually, 150 because
So-
Emmy and I just saved $50 today
Can I say
off of
something? Can you all
membership.
hear
So I'm
me?
gonna give 150.
We can hear you now.
away.
Nice,
Okay,
dude.
because I turned my mic on my computer down.
Okay.
Can you all hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
sir.
Hold on
I
one
wanna-
second. Hold on. So, who's lady?
Lady Blind Wolf? Yeah, Lady Blind Wolf.
Thank
Okay.
you, Herman. Thank you
Herman,
so
thank you
much.
so much.
Yeah, I want to address something here, if I may,
Sure.
on JMac and Emmy's channel. I spent almost 10 days with Like Father, Like Son, and Masha. If anyone, and I mean anyone, in this community has anything
Hi,
to say
John.
about, has anything shitty to say about them, Don't bring it up on anyone's panel. You fucking come talk to me. They open their fucking door, their home, and their life to me. And I have a fucking home anytime I go there. So if you have anything to say about them,
It looks like they took you to a nice place, too.
you fucking bring it to me. And I swear to Christ, on my mother's grave, you will reap the day you talk shit about people that I'm tight with. On my mother's grave, you will reap the fucking day.
I don't advocate for any violence.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we can't
and
do that.
Derek
but
was
we
there.
understand the emotions.
Derek
Yeah.
was there when we went through a traumatic
Thank you, Nick.
thing with somebody else.
You got it.
And I was told, oh, this person, Sonny, was going around telling everybody, I did that for clout. Derek, how long were we on that call with her? You remember that?
I would have to say about maybe 3 hours, if not almost 4.
When you came on, but we were on the call prior to that after you left.
Yeah.
Hey, Derek, I kind of want to get personal with you for a minute. And I hope I don't put you on the spot. But when we ended that stream on Tuesday morning, we had an after call. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Derek's anxiety was through the roof because of that, what happened right there.
Yeah.
He was having a hard time talking with me because he was like being attacked and felt bad and wanted to just leave YouTube, wanted to not come back to my channel because he was afraid of the backlash.
Mm.
There's so many people on YouTube that fight with anxiety or something. That's why they're here 8-10 hours a day.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay. And when you people attack people, you have no idea what you're causing personally when the screen turns off and they have to sit in a room by themselves someplace.
I can speak up for Derek. When you have anxiety like we do, mine's a kind of high functional form of it. I get so emotionally burnt out and I crack quite easily. So when I'm overstressed or overburnt, Jay Mack is in it, Emmy's in it, I lose my shit. I'm not a good person when I'm upset. I go from being fairly calm to kaboom and hell breaks loose. I can't control that. When I lose my shit, Emmy and Jay, I've said some vile things to both of them. I've sworn at them, I've shouted at them, I've yelled at them, I've said things in their chats when I've been upset. I don't mean it, but when you have anxiety so bad in your head and you've got things like voices telling you to do stuff, what do? You can't do anything.
Well, when
That
you got an
voice in your head-
aggressive male screaming at you that these people are bad and watch your step, otherwise you're going to get blocked, it causes problems on people.
What do I do? What
Here's
do
the
I?
thing. Here's the thing. He did not like when I was calmly talking to him. He did not like that, and he was getting more mad and mad and mad.
He wants to
And
control the conversation.
yeah, and I was just like in my head, like little man, little man, little man,
Exactly, Jenny.
and I was just like calmly defending myself.
I saw that, and he didn't
Yeah.
like that at all.
And see, Jay's like that too. Jay's calm.
I just learned it. Leah's, look,
I
the guy
fucking lose my
bouncing
shit. You guys
around,
saw
flipping
that
his out.
today.
He's the one that gets his ass kicked. all
I
the time.
fucking lose.
I'm calm too.
I've learned that a long time ago.
Joker, you scream sometimes. You.
I'm calm too.
Oh, we've all lost our cool, but in general, I
No,
like
but
to
Jay
kick the
is
shit
really
out.
calm. But I like
I'm
today.
so calm.
Shut the fuck up, Joker.
I
lose
like
my shit,
it.
and it's a
Sheriff.
part of me I don't like to see.
Hey,
And
buddy.
when it
Thank
comes
you,
to
Amethyst.
anxiety too. Jay, how many times has anxiety had put
Oh.
me in the hospital where I
used to have to go when
Hello,
early
Gemma.
on when I was courting Emmy. I would have to go to her work and pick her up because she would curl up into a ball with anxiety.
would hyperventilate.
And I'd have to take her
my
into
whole
the
body.
hospital so she could breathe into a bag for 40 minutes and then go home. It was
Yeah.
really bad before she learned to control it. You know,
Hello,
it's a real,
everyone.
it's a real freaking thing.
Good
man.
to see you, Sheriff. How are you?
Doing good.
anxiety is different for a lot of people. You know, like for me.
And all these
Um,
people are just being nice. They're just saying hi to people.
Sheriff is a really fantastic
Hang
person.
on, I
if
want
you
to
don't
hear.
know
I want to
him.
hear Patty talk. Everybody starts
Oh.
talking to her.
sorry,
You
sorry.
gotta talk loud, Patty.
I need to go to bed soon. I'm going on vacation Friday. I'm leaving Saturday morning. So I'll be gone for a week. So I
Nice.
will have to see any of this. But anyway, you know, anxiety is different from a lot of, for a lot of people, and depression is different for a lot of people. And for me personally, I don't hyperventilate, but like my mind starts racing and everything, and like I start talking and about things and whatever, and but yeah, it's different for a lot of people,
It is.
and it's unfortunate because people on YouTube, they will try to knock you down
Yep.
any way you can, but
Mhm.
it makes all the difference when you have people surrounding you. You know, you know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying. Okay,
Yeah, I
can
know,
use
Patty.
an example like Gemma.
Yeah, it's
I
just
thought
it-
autism was one level.
Mm.
Okay. I learned throughout the years there's different levels of autism, different
There is.
spectrums.
Yeah.
Just the same way with anxiety,
Mhm.
depression.
Yes.
Everybody deals with it different ways.
Yeah.
I smoke and I eat when I deal with my anxiety or my depression.
Ginger is here.
Oh,
Sorry, Joker, Rebecca, Luke, or is that the real Rebecca? Is that the real Ginger? Because Ginger,
I
want you to
don't think it
here.
is.
Let me
She's
go to the
under
channel.
Red Riding Hood.
She comes into my chat. She's not blocked at my end, so she should be.
That's
That's
not the real.
That's
That's
not
not
the
the
real.
real.
Yeah,
No.
Ginger. Well, nope,
Oh,
not the
okay.
real Ginger.
Let me say something. I want to apologize to the panel and chat for saying
Oh no, it isn't.
for saying the word rape and all that other stuff, but I hold my people that treat me with respect. I hold very near and dear to my heart.
No, that's not the real Ginger. It's got no content
Oh,
and no
shit.
Yeah,
Oh
did you
my
guys-
God, I just clicked the wrong fucking thing. Hold on, remove.
No,
block.
quickly. You
Fuck.
need to block it.
Yeah, I'm trying to block it. I just fucking. Oh. Fuck.
Cinder, that's not you, girl.
No.
No, that's someone trying to make a troll account of her. Nicked her picture.
The real Ginger is welcome to come in and speak. But
I want to apologize for being a little overprotective.
No, don't
No,
apologize.
don't
You know,
be.
that's
I'm overprotective of people I care about, so I don't apologize.
But like father, like son, treated me with the utmost respect. Something I haven't felt.
everybody from them has been respectful to me, with the exception of Ghost Tracer. We started off on a rough thing. You come over here talking. You guys seen what happened there?
well, yeah.
And
he
Luke.
called me a bitch.
That's it. That's it. Those are the only two people that have attacked me in any way.
Oh, Stony.
Can I just
No,
say something?
I mean from AAP.
Yeah, lady wants to say something. April wants to say something. Okay, hold on.
This mess with YouTube is getting ridiculous, with doxing people, involving people's children, dead relatives into stuff, and it's getting absolutely ridiculous. Especially I'm noticing it more because the witchy community had issues, but now it's coming in here. And it's getting completely ridiculous because people are jealous because this person has more subs than this person, or this person's friends with this person. Now we're getting judged for the live streams that we go into because people have to troll and do all. We're not in high school anymore. We're grown adults. We need to start
No.
acting like it. And I'm referring
And people
to-
are dying left and right.
Exactly. And attacking disabled people. I have never once seen Emmy or J-Mac do any of that to people, but people on the other side, of course,
I
what
fought
they
with
do,
Stony for a year, so
right.
I'm not innocent.
Of course, they have to go and attack an autistic person and then make their little videos on private. so that they don't get in trouble for it, even though, they got reported anyway. And the hate speech, YouTube's got to step up, because there are some people that should totally lose their channels and their platforms.
Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't care. I've reported
There's
many
nothing
people
positive
who told
on
me
Gandra and Ghost.
they won't do shit.
And I will say that. So another person in our community, Sacramento Paranormal, Angela. Angela has a disability. Okay. And she's legally, I'm not going to say the word, but Stony and Misfit Mafia Disturbia will say that word like it's nothing. They will call her the R word every fucking chance. Every chance. Who the fuck gives you permission to call her that?
Look at how they dug into Johnny. And
Oh my God, Johnny don't even come
Johnny.
back no more. We
But-
lost Johnny over that.
By the way, I have been called, like when I first started live streaming, I've been called the R word and everything else. And I said in my live stream, I'm deaf blind, you asshole. I'm not, like, my mind is still working.
Right.
I still, whatever, it's not.
And what amazes me is how did they get through their life not understanding, like they've never heard a person with a
Disability,
hearing loss talk?
But yet,
Jesus Christ.
but yet they go and say, I attacked the disabled.
Explore with Cowgirl says they attacked my granddaughter. She's autistic and has Tourette's syndrome.
Am I wrong right now?
they go-
50% of this panel has a disability. I mean,
I
a
do.
serious. I'm also listed as disabled. Amy is too, but I'm talking about.
I'm deaf blind and I changed that.
I know you and autism. I mean, you and autism. Gemma. I
And Lady
don't
Blind
know
Wolf.
about Derek.
Derek
I
just
have a
raised his hand.
I have a learning disability and a heart murmur.
I technically have
Okay.
3 disabilities. I have autism, I have
So a
high
learning
function
disability, people
anxiety,
start
and sensory
screaming at you
processing
because you're
disorder.
being nice. You
Hey,
don't probably
Herman
don't
sent you a
understand
message.
that.
Okay, there's Angela right there. Okay, you know what? Put a 1 in chat. If
Give
you
her
have a
the pic- give her
disability,
the
a
damn link.
disability could be anything. Like even chronic migraines is a disability.
I'm blind and I have PTSD and anxiety issues. So,
I have a disability. I'm allergic to bullshit, and AAP has a lot of it.
Everybody put a 1 in chat. If you have a disability, if you don't have a disability, put a 2. Joker, you are my disability.
The thing is, well, about
Oh, that's true.
about disabilities, this is the thing that people don't know. A lot of disabilities are invisible. Like people might look at me and go, "Oh, Jim appears so normal. She doesn't look ill or doesn't look disabled," because I mask it. I have 3 disabilities. I have autism, high function anxiety, sensory processing disorder. It's up here. I can't show you what's inside my brain. I can only show you the physical side of it, which is when I have my meltdowns and my anxiety panic. But I can't show you what's up here that's trapped all the time.
I had a TIA,
Yeah,
and as a result, I have a problem with crowds right now. I can't. I have a real big problem.
My disability is more physical. My brain is like, there's different aspects of disability. If you go back into my earlier videos, I'm more of an advocate for people who are deaf blind, and whatever.
Because you can relate. Absolutely.
And I can relate to that. And a lot of people with disabilities watch my channel. And my motive is that my channel can bring some positivity for people with disabilities. So they're like, oh, that person with has disabilities can do this. I can do that. And
Right.
I've also stated that a lot of channels, people with disabilities, they shut down, they close. I don't want that to happen. You have a voice, you have an impact, and something.
Yes.
Don't be afraid to speak.
No.
And mine's all about
Thomas.
witchcraft and paganism from a disabled perspective. But some of the stuff that goes on, it's just
Thomas,
messing with people's kids, for crying out loud. I mean,
Oh, I hear you, Crypto. Okay.
and I've been around YouTube for 5 years now, and I've seen little children get drug into mess.
Mm.
You know, this just, you know, because, well, if you go after your kids, then that's going to get me the reaction that I want, because people feed off of freaking drama.
Yeah.
And that's
You know, I
all
get
it
it. If you really go out of your way to do something wrong to somebody, fuck them. But you know what I mean? People are just talking in the other chat rooms and shit. They're not out to fucking hurt you. They're not out to fucking ride Joker's fucking wagon when he's on a rant. They're like, hey, Joker, happy Tuesday. They don't give a fuck what he's bitching about with you. A lot of these people don't even know what they're walking into. They're just coming in to say hi. Good morning.
And
You
my
don't know
mom,
what they're dealing with.
and my mom was hard of hearing too. So I've been surrounded by disabilities my whole life, including my own.
You know what's funny? So, Sheriff, are you there?
Yeah.
You know, a lot of this stuff literally started when he started attacking you first.
Yeah, I think he
Like, you
was.
were his first
That's the
victim.
first name I remember. Yes,
Yep.
yes.
You were the first victim of this, and then it just fucking snowballed. What is your
You lost it.
perspective, man?
Well, I'm gonna say this. The only thing that I ever did to the guy was I unsubscribed from his channel because of what he said on a live stream that like father like son was doing with Derek. Okay, so I unsubscribed from him. No big deal.
You can,
That
that's
was
your
my prerogative.
prerogative.
You
Yeah.
know,
That's what you're supposed to do on YouTube if you don't want to be a
Now,
part of
see,
something.
I've
So-
seen Sheriff get involved in other drama that he got called in on that he didn't ask for on a different channel.
yes.
So
Yeah, all this shit
But-
started
Hold
after
on,
my
let him-
collaboration.
Hey, let him finish. Let him finish. Go ahead.
But
I'm sorry.
Chris's wife was wanting to do a live stream. I said, do it. I said, I'll be there with you. Whether nobody else is or not, I'll be there with you. Never once did we say anybody's name. We didn't mention nobody's kids. As a matter of fact, there was a person that came into that live stream that started saying something about AAP's kids, and we shut them down. I said, nope, that's not going to fly here. You take that somewhere else. But never once did we mention their names.
Nope.
We just said, you know, you did wrong. And it wasn't a hate stream. But I got completely dragged through the mud just because of that.
That is Sheriff Buford talking, Judy.
Yeah,
You know,
Sheriff's been with me a long time.
He
He's
may
been one
go
of my
on
long time
about
friends.
how we threw a hate stream, but I'm telling you what, dude, you're not gonna take J-Mac and fucking shit on me like that and not hear about it.
Well,
I have
I
to.
did nothing,
Hey,
bro.
Jay, hold on.
I did nothing.
I have to jump down and chat. I gotta relax before I go to sleep.
I hear
I'll
you.
be in chat. Okay.
Thank you for
Okay,
coming up.
Patty.
I got a big day tomorrow. I'm going
Yes,
on
you do.
vacation.
Oh, hell yeah.
You
Where
enjoy
going?
I'll
it.
be
Hell
I'll be in
yeah.
chat though.
Where
Okay.
you
Thank
going?
you. Thank you,
I'm
Patty, for
going to
coming up.
Colorado. I'm going to
Oh,
Colorado.
you're just like an air
You gotta
flight
do a
away
wee
from
woo when
me.
you get there. Be like, wee woo, I'm on vacation.
Yeah, I'm seeing the mountains. I'm doing shit. I'm excited. So
Hell
Awesome.
yeah. Good
all right, I'll
job.
see you in
Enjoy.
chat.
Enjoy it, Patty.
See you
Take
later,
care.
Patty.
Yeah, see you in a minute.
you know,
All right,
and back to
Yeah.
back to this, you know, my perspective on this is I got dragged through the mud and never did anything to the guy except unsubscribe from him and
Yep.
sit on a panel and take up for his kids.
Wow.
I have
So,
to say,
I mean-
I gotta jump in for one moment. Luke had 72 people in his stream today. Why he was spewing negativity, spewing hate. I have 66, and we're actually talking, trying to resolve shit.
No, we've spread a little shit.
No,
Let's be honest
spread
now.
what
Don't
shit?
don't lie. I mean, let's just be honest.
You know what?
But
We
they
said the
had it
truth.
coming. I mean, look what he fucking did. 3 days in a row, I kept my mouth shut.
Yep.
3 days in a fucking row.
Yeah.
Well, you know, and I've kept my mouth shut this whole time. I haven't said anything.
I took it
I
off. I
still
took
haven't-
it like water off the back of a duck. I was like, all right, he's upset. He's got to, I get it. No, enough's enough. Sorry.
Well, I haven't said anything about him, his wife, his kids, nothing. But now it got to the point that I was ready to throw my 3 YouTube channels down the tubes, all of my damn social medias down the tubes, and just walk away.
Do you live alone, Sheriff?
I know I actually live with some people.
Okay, but generally, is social media your way to get out and get friendly and get out and meet society because you can't
Yeah.
get out? But
Yeah.
so when you feel like you're doing that, and you have to shut your channel down, and people have to lose even their cyber friendships, they become alone. And then over time, they stop taking care of themselves, and then their health goes to shit, and then they die. Why? Because the root was because somebody shunned them in a freaking chat room someplace for no reason.
You know,
That's
Thomas
the God's
made a
honest
point
truth.
Up there. I gotta say, Thomas made a point up there. You know, some people get shunned because they're guilty by association. That's
yeah.
fucked up. And that's
And-
happened to Thomas.
Yeah. And
Thomas
talking
is
to,
straight up.
talking to disabilities, another thing people may not know about me is I have a traumatic head injury. I got run over 14 years ago, and I had 21 stitches in my head. And since then, I've had problems with my speech, and that's part of the reason why I have mental health issues. It's because I got run over and I literally split my head open down here and right across the bottom. And ever since then, my mental health's gone down the toilet. So that's another reason that my behaviour goes a bit irate, because of my head injury, how bad it was.
I'm just a bitch. I have severe manic depression, so I fucking go off the handle. I'm sorry, people, but
And I've got proof of head
Like
injury
that.
pictures as well. I've actually got pictures, and I've actually got a medical report on my table about it.
I wasn't supposed, after I was born, I wasn't supposed to live through the night, and here I am at 43 years old.
wow, that's awesome.
Because when I came out of my mom, I was born dead. There was no pulse, no heartbeat, no nothing.
Damn.
So when the doctors put me in the morgue, they came in to do their thing, and here I was breathing.
Wait, hold on. Jenny goes, y'all should see what Ginger posted to her community tab today. That was so unnecessary. It was like she's looking for drama. Why can't she just walk away? Hey,
Ginger,
Jay,
you don't have to
message
post.
you.
How about this? Hey, Ginger, you don't have to post your community tab. You can literally come up on this stream.
Jay,
My
Herman
anxiety is-
messaged you. Look at your messages.
My anxiety is through the roof right now with this shit. I'm sorry, guys.
Drama is what sells. That's the thing. Drama
Listen.
is what sells anymore. It is. And people that like to ride both sides of the fence, but drama is what sells anymore, because people see YouTube as a way to make money, which you don't really get all that much money to freaking begin with. So it's stupid.
Oh, well, I mean, you're saying you might not, but it all depends on what, your subscribers and what you do, right?
There's a lot of factors in it.
So I'll tell you what, I know of a channel that has 200,000 subscribers and they make over 300,000 a year. So
Damn.
Is that just from YouTube though?
Just from YouTube, yeah. Just the ad revenue.
Hey, who's all on the panel? We got Sheriff Buford, we got Derek, we have Lady Blind Wolf, we have the douche. No, we have Joker, we have J-Mac. I could have been calling J-Mac douche too. I call him a douche. No, we have Joker, we have J-Mac, we have Gemma, and we have me.
I said too much of my stuff up here.
The douche.
Joker. No, the Joker. Jay's the douche.
No, you said
I'm
we
the
have
douche.
me. Who's me?
Oh, me. M is a jam. Or no. Yes. I don't know who I am. I'm in the gym right now.
She said, I don't know who I am.
It depends on. Right now it says M is a gem, but I'm on
Hey,
now.
hey, listen, I gotta hop down. I just want to give one final remark before I leave. Look, hey, I know everyone's here. How many people we have in chat right now? 66, 67.
67, yeah.
Listen, you are the people that can change this. Literally. if you decide to support AAP and go do whatever he's going to do and whatever, then you need to have the responsibility of helping him change. If you don't help him change and tell him he's wrong in doing the things that he's doing, then he's not going to change. And if you give him subscribers and cheer him on while he's doing this, you're enabling him to do this. It just is what it is. So either you become the solution or you stay the problem.
And I want
You
to
can
say
help. You can help him.
friends are welcome in here. Everybody's welcome.
I mean,
You
if people are
can-
typing FU and FAAP, I get it. But just because they're talking someplace else, that's not right.
I've
You
probably been in the
can
man's
help
chat
him.
once.
Okay, that's just the bottom line. You can help him. And if you are his friend and you really consider yourself a friend, he's been doing this for over 2 years, this same thing. So what does that mean? You have the responsibility of helping your friend stop this bullshit and grow. If he doesn't want to apologize to Jenny and you know, apologize to, you know, Emma Gem and J Mac and everybody on this panel, and just say, you know what, I fucked up, I got problems, whatever he says, then obviously he's not a bigger person to do that. But if you reinforce him, if you reinforce him with verbal praise and your views and your memberships and all that shit, then you are literally enabling him to hurt him his own self, because he's going to keep doing this to people, and then live streams like this will show up, and it's literally going to hurt his channel because he's doing wrong. So if you care about your friend, do whatever you can to help him change. If not, then you're part of the problem. All right, guys, I'm out. I'll see you later.
See you
Have
later.
a good night.
Have a good night.
Thank God he's gone. Now we can talk about him. No, I'm joking.
I said too much of myself on panel. I'm sorry, you guys.
No. You know what?
No, you're fine,
No.
bro.
Derek, hey, you know what? This is it. I want people to come up who want to talk, who have issues, whether they want to talk about AAP or if they want to talk about their own issues. You know what?
Well, the
right here.
general problems on YouTube with all the communities
The
doing
bullying.
blocking
Yeah, but
everybody just because they're talking to somebody else.
It's the judgment as well that I found from a lot of communities that I've been part of over the last 7 years since I've been on this platform. There isn't enough support for people with disabilities or mental health issues. The amount of abuse I've had just on my channel, people calling me the R word and other stuff that I'm not going to repeat, it's not good enough. YouTube needs to step up their game and help us. I've filed over 100 reports in the last 3 years of discussing things that I've had said to me. I've actually got 2 police harassment cases open right now against local trolls who have told me they're going to kill me and they're going to stab my family and stuff like that. It's disgusting. YouTube needs to back up its ideas.
Well, you know,
They
one
don't.
of the reasons
They don't.
one of the reasons that I started following you, Gemma, is because I have a grandson that's autistic.
You learn
Yeah.
a lot listening
And
to
I
her,
was,
yeah.
and I have learned a lot and how to deal with things with my grandson. He's only 6.
Exactly, Judy. Yeah, and like I said, Gemma, I was one of the naive people where I thought autism was one level. Gemma's taught me a lot.
Yeah.
There's different levels. Like,
It's
you
just
know.
ways of coping with it. Like for me, I mask a lot of it. I'm able to go, you know what? I may feel shit inside here and feel like the world's bad,
Yeah.
but here I'm like, woohoo! Gemma
It-
can cope and be social.
You're
As
like
my-
me,
as-
Gemma. You're like me, Gemma. You internalize a lot, and then outside, it's like that. I'm the same way. Like I internalize a lot, so you all should feel fortunate. Aside from like Sheriff already knows quite a bit about me.
I agree, Randy.
But the rest of you should feel fortunate that I actually opened up to you the way I did.
Yeah.
Well, you know, and everybody says that I bully Derek, and I don't. I love the guy. You know, I poke at him. Hell, he pokes at me.
Oh, I teased
But,
the hell
you
out
know-
of Derek. Yeah.
But the thing about it is at the end of the day, we're still friends. There's no hard feelings. And if he has a problem that I say something wrong or out of the way, he'll tell me.
I think one thing that needs to happen is that people need to like take their grievances to private.
Yeah.
and not make it public, because that's what gets people attention.
Yep.
I mean, what, last week, I know 2 people that are in the pagan community that got physically threatened. I know
Wow.
another person that's physically threatened to kill my kid's dog and another YouTuber's dog. You know, threatened to kill our animals and stuff. And it's just like, YouTube is just, I don't know, with the C word, because I know I can't say the C word on
Cunt?
YouTube. No, well, that too, but the other, the disease that begins with
Oh,
the C
just say it,
that's been
COVID.
going around.
Oh, yeah.
And they don't have as many workers, but it's like, you know, swatting and all these rules that have been broken, and these people continuously break the rules, but yet they're allowed to keep their channels. I don't understand it.
She's got a point right there. Stony Gungeon goes, there you go. I'm giving you another plug. And Misfit Mafia Disturbia, which her main channel is Belinda Alstrom. Hate streams. Okay.
You got to
We've
recognize
recorded
chat
these
here in a
channels.
minute. You got to start reading chat.
We have these channels, those 2 channels, they have broken every TOS rule out there.
There's a channel called Party Boy in the chat, says he never received his prizes, I guess, from AAP. He was banned from their stream because he has a gay child.
Wow.
Oh my God.
You know, and that's the other thing too. Okay, so there was an issue with me and a couple other people that was resolved, but Jay in the background, because he was being pissed off, hot-headed. I didn't hear it. I was doing a live stream. He called somebody a bull dyke. I said this earlier.
Well, I was off in
Thomas
the corner of my room by
But he
my
wasn't
fireplace,
saying it
mumbling
loud
under my
enough.
breath, and the mic picked
My
it up.
mic picked it up. Thomas,
I
which is
apologize.
one of my best friends, came and confronted Jay. Jay's like, Jay didn't even realize he said that. He said it out of anger.
And,
So
and
Jay goes
privately,
like-
it just didn't
Jay
work.
goes and does a live stream to apologize. He's like, you know what, that was wrong of me. I shouldn't have done that. You're right. Luke, on the other hand, I have seen him do that in Go Get Him's channel. I have seen him do that in Jenny's channel. God only knows how many other channels out there. He has openly said that in chat. I mean, come on.
Well, and then he preaches all this Bible shit, but where does it say hate everybody because you don't like one person? You know, where does it say to fucking disown everybody that person knows? Good God, man.
And I've known Skinner, AL Skinner, since D Live, and people have been giving her a hard time over here too. I back her.
Yeah,
up,
I'm an
you know?
ALC in a long time.
Yeah, she sent me a book and stuff, and you know, she's a great person.
Hey, babe, can you start reading? Just pick 5 or 6 comments over there we're missing, because this is guys. Just so you know, we're not on StreamYard, so I can't just pop up all the comments. Otherwise,
Right.
I
I
would.
can't see chat at all. So
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, Jay, I'm not going to tell you what they said about you. That's okay, you guys. I believe you too. My husband.
No, I just want. I mean, there's a lot of people in
No.
here, and I want their input to be part of this.
Jenny
You know?
goes, I love J-Max, or my husband said he loves J-Max personality.
Thank you.
Mayhem says, not in our Skinners, we got you, hun. Yes, definitely. And Patty's still talking. Skinner, you have been a longtime supporter to my channel. I do appreciate you. Sacramento, Angela says, I will defend my family to the end with my life. They don't know how to leave me alone, her family alone. Okay, so basically she's talking about Stony and Belinda. Throwing that out there. Let's see. Thomas says, I love Em and J Mac, and I will call them out when they say or do something that I feel is not right. And he does do that. And you know what? A friend will do that. And being a friend, you don't argue back. You're like, okay, man, I fucked up.
I've
And
been
that's
in and
what
out
friends
of your guys' channel for probably about a year now, and I have never heard you knock a person for their disability ever
No.
once.
No,
Now
God, no.
you don't
Never.
treat a disabled person any different. If a disabled person is going to come on and start BS, then you call them on it.
Yeah.
But unlike those two, who
Thank you,
have
Jim
done
Brown.
that,
Thank you.
to another person, that doesn't even come on here anymore because of them. It's just because they used a code word because they didn't want to get in trouble.
Yeah.
Hello,
Oh, let me
Jennifer
turn my
Miller.
phone on.
Hey, Jennifer. Jennifer's
My
another
phone
person
is
I've known
dead.
for a long
I'm really
time.
trying to charge my phone, Herman.
Well,
Let's see
Jay,
if
you
it'll
can
turn
go
on.
on the computer and click your messages.
He messages me like through the phone.
Jay, go
Hey,
on your
Jennifer.
computer and you can click on YouTube. Not YouTube. I'm sorry. You can click on Facebook and go to your messages up there. Oh, he sent you a text message.
Yeah, I can't even get to it. My phone's dead, and
Oh.
I'm charging it through my computer, and it's like not
John
even
Goff has
happening.
known
See?
me, yes, since D Live days. And so I've been on D Live going on 3 years. December will be 3 years. I defend, okay, so when it comes to disabled people, I don't treat them like they're disabled because they're the same as me. You know what I mean, you guys?
There's a difference between being tolerant, and understanding, but at the same time, just because
Jennifer.
a person is disabled doesn't mean that you should let them get away with some of the BS either.
True.
No, there's a way of communicating with disabled people. Like a lot of people in the past, to me, have talked down to me, like, oh, Gemma's autistic. We have to watch what we say with her, and that we have to treat her like she's a kid. Fuck off! I'm nearly 34 years old. I'm like, what the fuck?
I think so too, Hazel. Uber is awesome. I love Uber to death. I do.
I want to thank you guys for being in my life.
Oh, Derek.
Thank you, bro.
All right, we appreciate you for being in ours. I mean,
You too, Derek.
Just stay out of my pants. You're welcome to my life, but stay out of my pants.
And put the assless chaps up, dude.
Hey,
I'm
Jennifer,
I'm trying not to cry because my stepdad was a dry alcoholic and he said real men don't cry, suck it up.
Ah, bullshit.
No,
Hey,
Bullshit,
that's
men
true.
cry. Bullshit. Bullshit.
You know what?
Jennifer,
Give
go ahead,
yourself
click
a
that
good
link and come
cry
up.
and see how good you feel after.
I love you
Thank
guys
you,
very
John, for
much.
coming, Chad. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for the support.
I don't know. I mean, do we need to all get together with the different communities and just like put YouTube on blast? Because I mean, TikTok is getting to where
We
it's
wouldn't be the
bad.
first one, and I don't think it's very
Oh,
effective.
thank you for hiding Sassy Boy, Gabriel. Go away, Sassy Boy. You
I'm losing my
immature
shit.
little
I'm out of
person.
cigarettes right now.
I'm gonna go, you guys. But if you guys want to put together a little community and do what Linda or Lady said, let me know. JMac and you guys, Sheriff, you guys got me on Messenger. I'm all for that.
Okay, my friend.
And if you guys want to get some YouTube unity going, a little group, and start spreading that shit.
You don't have to
And
leave, Derek. What do you got to do?
I'm gonna go visit like father, like son for a little
Oh,
while.
okay. I was
that's
like, why
fine.
are you
Yeah,
leaving
yeah,
us?
go.
Go. I see how it is. You gotta go.
Well, even Angela's
support the
like,
Canadians.
Sarah invited me. Is it okay? Yes, Angela. You can go over to Sarah's and
I
hang
don't,
out.
I only have one laptop, you know what I mean? So until I get another one set up over
No,
here.
go support them. You've said what you had to say. We've seen how you've been treated too. And
They were great. They were great with me for the almost 10 days.
Yeah.
I haven't felt that kind of love. Sorry.
It's all right, brother.
It's okay.
It's all
Derek.
right, dude.
How about this?
Yeah.
You wouldn't be in a bus stop, and I'll give you more love you've ever seen.
I haven't felt that kind of love in a long time.
You go be with them. You go
Listen,
be with
Derek.
them.
Hey, you know
Derek.
what? You hang where you feel good. Get out
Derek.
of here. Go over there and hang out.
Derek.
With
Go
them.
give them the support. They need it too. Okay.
Yeah,
Derek.
we love you,
What?
bro.
Yeah. Everybody.
Love you, Derek.
Love you too.
Thank you, Derek, for coming up.
Wee
I
woo,
appreciate
brother.
And J-
Go
and
visit your
J-
friends.
J-Mac, quit thinking about my wee woo, wee woo.
Wee woo. Go
Hey,
visit
you
your
take,
friends, man. Have
you
a good
take care,
time.
Derek. You need to send
You
a
too,
message.
Sheriff. Hey, Sheriff, I'm going to message you in a couple of days, okay?
Yep, just you go right ahead and We'll have a chit chat.
Okay, brother. Love you all very much.
Take care,
Love you
bro.
too, Derek.
Much love, Derek.
Have a good
And
one.
we
my friend.
have Jennifer up here. Hey, Jennifer. how you
Jennifer,
doing?
hey.
Hey y'all, how y'all doing?
You know what? Jennifer is one of the people I've actually met in person. She was a
Hanging out like a
surprise.
hair and a biscuit.
So that was a surprise thing. Jennifer's known me. Jennifer's known JMac, and
I've known
do you
Jennifer
have
for a long time.
yeah. What do you have to say, Jennifer? What do you think of all this that's going on?
I think it started out sort of like a I can't say that word, amicable split
Amicable.
between, thank you. I'm medicated, so y'all just bear with me. My tongue
hear it
feels
on the-
like it's about 10 times the size. And I can't see the chat, so hey everybody who's in there. At first I think it was tried, and I need to rewind. I came into this just as like father, like son, and AAP parted ways.
Yeah.
And I caught that
Yeah, me
very
too,
first
yeah.
live stream where Sheriff and Amanda went live, and Sheriff's right. You know, she didn't say any names. She was very, you could tell she was hurt and you could tell she was upset, but she was very, just like I'm talking to y'all now.
Yeah.
She wasn't cussing and, red in the face and slurring and cussing and, and yeah, there was people in the chat that tried to go after their kids. And yes, Sheriff and Amanda shut that down. And
Why would
I'm
people do that? Why do
thinking,
they try to go after kids? I'm just
I don't
a
know.
little point.
But then, it just started, and I don't think it was really anybody on this side, the people that have left. It's like they don't believe in doing anything behind the scenes. I mean, it was like, if they're going to unfollow you, they're going to announce to the whole chat, hey, I'm unfollowing this person, I'm out of here.
Yep.
Or if they're on their
They
live
gotta
and they
publicly
catch
shame
you,
them somehow.
yeah,
Cancel
or if
culture.
they're on,
It's cancel culture.
Dreamwalking,
Yeah.
Asia. Nalisha says, hey, Jennifer. Nalisha's in the house. Welcome, Nalisha.
Welcome, girl.
Nalisha,
Hey,
Welcome, welcome.
Alicia.
tea drinking sister.
Howdy.
And or if someone tattletales on somebody else, I saw so and so stream, AAP is going to be the first one. Oh, well, so and so, you're out. They
Yeah.
can't, and it's always been them for the most part until people over here get sick of it and finally say something, and then it's, oh, they tried to make us look bad and oh, blah 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 blah. And I'm like, dude, and then like today when when Jenny Love, when we, G and Joker did that thing last night, and you could hear Jenny's voice, and she was strong. You could tell she was tired of it.
Yeah.
And then today they went and said what they said about her. Why?
Yeah.
Why? She didn't take any low blows from AAP. She stated how she felt, and that was the end of it. She didn't make any kind of accusations about their marital affairs.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you have
But
to
the-
make that shit public? I'm just saying.
Right? I mean, why? Why do you have to?
Yeah.
That's what I don't understand. I know that it's not going to be roses. I don't care how medicated you get, and I don't care how much pot you smoke. It's not always going to be rainbows and puppies and roses. There's going to be conflict. There's going to be conflict. There has been conflict. And guess what? You call the person to the side in a private Zoom call and you try to work it out once things have calmed down. You don't go out there and blast lies like he did today and say the D word like he did today.
Yeah.
That's not cool. That's not cool at all. But yet, no, I'm not, I'm not, I'm not, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm sorry, my brain's fuzzy.
That's okay.
Y'all help me.
He's just right there with you.
What's the word, y'all? There's a word.
Come on, people,
not-
help us out. See, this is what fibro fog does to people. It's a thing. It's a thing, people.
It's not,
Fuck.
not that. He don't have any, supposedly he don't have anything against anybody.
Okay, yeah, he's not racist. He's not.
Thank you. That one. But yet he's gonna, and he's a fine Christian man. Now I know not all Christians are perfect, but my gosh, you don't spew out someone's personal life that you have no proof of.
Right.
I mean, that was a low blow to Jenny, and that was not right.
What's that have to do with the price of rice in China? Like, honestly.
Exactly.
And it's like
Exactly.
I warned AAP about using the R word. The amount of times I've gone into his chat and he was reading me, and also he's like, "Oh, here's not a disabled person," da 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 da, and then all of a sudden the R word will come out. I'm like, "What the fuck's your problem? Like, what the fuck? What are you saying the R word for? Oh, because it's a joke." No, it's not funny.
No, it's not a joke.
That's not funny.
Because
No, it's
being
not.
an a-hole gets you more subs and gets you money. That's the message that YouTube is sending.
He said that,
him.
autistic people had told him that the R word was funny. No, autistic people hate the R word. I will not use that word ever. Ever, ever, ever. No.
Thank you, Randy. I appreciate. Thank you so much.
Even Sheriff knows, Emmy knows that R word is blocked on my channel. If you say that in my chat or try to, it will come up as blocked.
Right.
Yeah,
it's not. You just do not use it, regardless
he
of
spews that
disability
word
or not.
out.
It's
He
just
spews
ridiculous.
Dykes out. He spews the gay community out.
Yes.
You know what?
And that is not right.
I don't care if you're gay, black, white, Hispanic. I don't care. I care for the person who you are inside. That's what makes you beautiful. Is what's inside. You can be drop dead gorgeous. We were talking about this the other night. You can be drop dead gorgeous on the outside, but you know what?
You can have an ugly soul.
Have a crappy attitude inside, and that does it.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Emmy, you've got someone named this
Oh, yeah.
Squishy says,
Here.
"Do you mind if I come
Come
up? I have something to say."
Come on up. Anybody who wants to say anything, please come up. This ain't a hate video. This ain't a hate or stream, whatever, somebody did a hate stream on us today. Somebody did a hate stream on Jenny. Somebody disrupted Jenny's chat yesterday or the day before. And again, Jenny does nothing wrong to anybody but supports a lot of people.
And it's like Shan. They keep, for the longest time they called Shan Canadian bitch. Shan is one of the nicest people I have ever met.
When all that shit started happening, I was writing her at the background and I was telling people I was defending her on that panel that night.
Yeah.
They get
I'm
trouble
like,
for it. Yeah.
why? Probably. But
Yeah.
I mean, she's
Hey, babe.
not.
Honey,
What?
you solid. Herman invited me over to his panel. You all right if I did?
Oh, I'm fine. Yeah, go be on Herman's panel.
All right. I love you.
Love you. Bye.
We'll catch you later. Bye-bye.
See, even my own husband fucks me. Go ahead, Jimmy. You can be talking. Yeah.
I have to say, now your husband, I don't know him as well as I know you because I've been to more your streams than his. But he is one of the most laid back people
Yes.
that I have ever met. And he's got that voice that will just like, it'll just bring you out of like a zone panic. I mean, it's like
to get an ASMR career going.
right.
I told him that.
He could read a dictionary and it would just zone me back into center. I mean, it is the weird. I mean, he's just like, "Hey, dude, how you doing?" And it's just.
I thought he would never leave, right? Yeah, no high street Jenna. And it, that's true what they say about opposites attract. I mean, I'm high strung. I have adult ADHD. And again, here's like my level of energy. Here's his level. And when you guys see us in the car arguing and stuff like that, I'm just like, and he's really calm.
It's the actual name for it is called social tank. Like that's how my brain is. With autism, you have a certain level. So my tank is already like this far down. So during the day, I have to schedule how much I use. And when I get to my low point, it's literally Emma to me that I can go from being woohoo social to then also I'm like bam, 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 bam.
I bring out the worst in people.
It's
I'm
bad.
really fucking hyper.
It's called a social tank. People don't understand it.
Though they don't understand jokes and stuff.
Right.
On where they are.
That's
some
bullshit.
Just don't get it. They don't understand a joke, or they don't know when you're joking sometimes, depending on where they are on the spectrum. Because I'm not going to sit here and pigeonhole anybody. But I grew up with autistic kids my whole life. Oh, okay, Danny. Oh, that's the cat. And maybe you ought to educate yourself on what a disability is before you go and judge somebody for it. But we're all grown adults, and we shouldn't sit there and told whose live streams we can and can't go into, who we can and can't associate with. We're all grown.
Yeah.
But people need to quit coming into your live stream just so they can record what you say because they want to be a shit starter and keep drama going.
Mm-hmm.
And Emmy has people that I don't get along with on her panels. You know what? Then I leave Emmy's stream.
Right.
It's called being an adult and being mature.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. I don't always agree with who everybody else hangs out with, but I'm cordial.
Yeah.
I've told Emmy why there's some people, I've explained it. Not because I want to put Emmy in the middle so that Emmy sees it from my point of view. But if this person is on her panel, I just leave Emmy's chat. It's not a big deal.
Right.
If someone comes into a chat that I'm on and I don't like them, I can hit the block button or I can just.
Good night, Jenny.
It's called being an adult.
Jenna in the stars said to say hi. You gotta say hi to Jenna.
Sorry.
Hi.
Because I'm hungry.
Good night, Jenny.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Night, Jenny. Jenny's going to bed. Thank you, Jenny, for coming in. I appreciate your support and coming here and being with us. I really do.
And Jenny, I know I don't know you that well, but you didn't deserve that.
Jenny, head up, chin up, push forward.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We got you, Jenny.
Sheriff's an amazing guy. He's another one that's seen me when I've been at my worst, and I've had panic attacks stuff on my streams. I've had it bad on YouTube, and I've literally wanted to shut my channel down. I've had to go on phone calls with Emmy and go, what the fuck am I doing? And I had to sit there and be reassured not to give up my channel, which has happened more than once in the last little while. Well, I wanted to just shut everything down, but I haven't, because I've worked too hard to give up now.
Yeah.
7 years of hard work.
I've
Yeah.
been in for almost 5, you know, and it's not
You
easy.
all bring something to this community, and I just hate to see people leave. And a lot of people have been leaving because of the bullying. The bullying actually really needs to fucking stop. Like,
Yeah, it does. But YouTube, until YouTube takes action, we have to keep pushing on, because YouTube won't change unless we make the changes.
And
We
the
have to
sad-
be the ones to push it and go, hey, YouTube, enough's enough.
Well, it's like I've seen some of this go on, and YouTube's not stepped in or anything like that, but I've actually seen Google's moderators come in and start shutting people down.
I've seen that too, yeah. But they've
So
done
that's the
that to
parent
Thomas.
company. That's the parent company. So when the parent company is noticing that you're not doing their job, it starts trickling downhill.
Yeah.
So they've noticed that YouTube's not doing what they're supposed to be doing. So I hope that they get the idea and start changing.
Yep. Agreed.
Hopefully. Again, I'm not going to complain about anybody else in this chat, but except for Stony Ganja, which is my hater, which Luke.
We got
Besides,
enough
he's
going
going
on within this country
horses.
with all this crap,
I literally have made up my mind that I'm not going anywhere.
Sheriff, I need you. You've been with me since the beginning, Sheriff. I can't lose you.
So I actually took a step today that I applied for an affiliate with GoPro.
Nice. Good for you. Good for
So
you.
I'm gonna try to push forward and do what I gotta do.
Good.
Oh yeah, Sheriff, I'll be there to
That's what
support
you
you,
need to
buddy.
do. And we're waiting for Nora's audio to connect. Gabriel says, bye everyone. Going to finish up watching the movie. Love you too, Gabriel. Again, I'm
Bye,
sorry.
Gabriel. Thanks for the
He
sub.
got his mod taken away because he's guilty by association.
Can you
Hello.
hear me?
Hey Nora,
Hi, beautiful.
how are you?
Good. I haven't been around very much. I've been kind of going through a lot, but I listen here and there every once in a while, and I kind of wanted to chime in a little bit because I've been around for a very long time.
You have.
And I've seen you and Jay go through so much. And I kind of just wanted to say, thank you guys for advocating for some of these people who maybe can't get what they're trying to say or do out the correct way, and for giving them a safe haven and people to kind of look up to, because like it was stated up here, a lot of these people, this platform for them is used as a way of socializing. And it's not okay at all, when you're trying to come on and have fun and have a good time, maybe because of some of the people that you're associated. I mean, we've seen it millions and millions of times on here, where you get attacked because of who you hang out with or who you're associated with.
Yep.
And that's not okay. And people really need to open their eyes and realize that, for a lot of people, you just did a poll in the chat, and for how many ones in there were shocking to me.
Yeah.
And for a lot of people, this is a way to socialize, and my question here is, what is YouTube doing monetizing these people who are doxing and bringing out people's personal information and stuff like that? I mean, does it ever stop? We've been seeing it for years.
Yeah.
Some of these people aren't monetized. That's the problem.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
How? That's my question. How? Because when you apply for monetization, your channel goes for review. Now, when your channel goes through review, they're supposed to take a look at your content and see if your content is monetizable.
Right.
Yeah.
So how is a video of somebody doxing out children and all this stuff monetizable? You know, going after people with disabilities and stuff like that. Like, you know, if there's rights for these people, if there's rights for these people in real life with disabilities, the same should apply for YouTube.
Yeah.
Absolutely right. I've challenged YouTube about this several times. I've filed harassment complaints, I've filed cyberbullying complaints, and all they come back to me and say is, oh, we'll look into it in 48 hours. If you don't hear from us, come back to us. That's all I get all the
Or you
time.
get like a
Same
letter,
reply.
you've received your complaint, blah, blah, blah. It's one of those, just like, whatever it's called.
It's a catch-22. I mean, there was a point recently where, you know, my kids were doxxed. And, you know, I recently went through a divorce and stuff like that. And, you know, they put out all my kids' dad's information. And then this was on a channel that was monetized and they were getting super chats for doing this. And I'm like,
wow.
How?
What? That's messed up. That's messed up. I'm sorry, that's bad.
Is it ever going to stop? Like, is there ever a point where YouTube is going to, oh, our algorithm will pick it up?
YouTube can, but they won't, because the bigger the channel and the bigger the monetization, the more money they make YouTube. So YouTube won't, unless the only way they can get rid of the channels is by taking their IP address, tracking it, and then shut them down that way. Because the more complaints they have for the IP address, the more likely they are to shut them down.
And that's the other thing, like, that, you know, it kind of steered me away from YouTube a little bit. Like, there's very, 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 very select people that I'll hang out with now, because I mean, it's even gotten to a point where I've seen firsthand where people are going on through, like, what is the name of it? I think it was StreamYards. And they're collecting people's, like, IP addresses and getting their live locations and stuff. It's crazy to me.
Yeah, people do. I've heard people have their IP addresses nicked. They've had their computers hacked. Yeah, there's all sorts of stuff that can happen
Welcome,
online.
Voidman.
There was a couple that were faking a pregnancy to get sympathy and money on this platform. And someone threatened their pregnancy, made a threat, and these people weren't even pregnant, and he got his channel removed. And he knew these people weren't pregnant because they had been lying to get Cash App and all this other kind of stuff on here.
Oh yeah, there was it was nobody that I was watching. It was just through another channel I heard, but like, where there was this lady and she collected over like $30,000 for St. Jude's.
Love you, Cam.
Not a penny of that money went to St. Jude's. It went right into her pocket.
Oh my God.
And it was just like, golly, what has YouTube come to? Like, I remember back in the day, we used to all just come hang out and have fun and laugh. And, you know, there weren't all these big problems. And now it's just like everybody's at everybody's throat. And,
you know, it's like, if you want to do something for a charity, have your people send it straight to the charity and show you a screenshot where they sent it. That way you can keep up with what was donated from your channel.
Yep.
Correct. I agree with that.
Or if you're gonna run a charity thing, put that charity's PayPal in there, you know, or their website to go, because charities out there have websites that you can actually go and donate to.
Yeah, like the National Autistic Society here in the UK, you can actually donate to them online. They have an online form that you can fill out to send donations. So if I do any donations, that'll be to that, and it'll be logged. So
that's a big thing in itself. You know, my oldest son has autism, so I I sympathize with a lot of what you guys go through, and it's an emotional roller coaster, you know, not just for the person going through it, but you know, people who are friends, because they don't completely understand what somebody with autism actually goes through.
Yeah.
And I just wish that people, you know, we're all adults here, you know, act like it. If you don't like something, instead of starting World War III, you know, let it go.
Just don't watch.
Mayhem
go.
and Miracle said you need to video, like Father said, is doing lives. We are donating to SPCA and animal shelters here. They need help badly, and they will be videoing it. Tim Hortons won't let us video them, and I saw they were doing that for SPCA.
Right, and like, see, that's a legitimate way of doing it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But it's just like,
And
I don't know, with all of these things going on recently, it's so hard to donate to anybody anymore, because you don't know who to trust anymore. It sucks what YouTube has come to.
In the witchy community, we had someone that her husband had cancer and they were dying, and they didn't know how they were going to pay for the funeral. So they had a raffle. People with Etsy shops and stuff raffled stuff off. People donated money, and she had the money, you know, to pay for a decent funeral for her husband.
That's awesome.
And then someone paid for her to go on a retreat to help with holistic healing and stuff, you know, to help her through her grieving process, you know. So I mean, it's got its pluses and its minuses.
Right.
But when you get to the point where you get so fed up that you do a rant on your channel because you're so fed up with bull crap, and then, you know, 2 or 3 other people have to make VRs or video responses to it, it's just, I mean, I can understand. You get to the point, because I've gotten to that point once or twice where I've gone off on somebody that's just been a total a-hole. You know, we all have our breaking.
We all have. We all most definitely have.
But, you know, again, we're all adults, and the thing with YouTube is and TikTok, because TikTok is worse. TikTok, you can get a bunch of your people together and mass report somebody's account, and you can lose your account that way, or they'll set up a bunch of fake accounts and mass report you.
Yeah.
Just because you called someone the B word, you know, or they don't like you for whatever reason. Well, TikTok is worse than this is.
Yeah.
But, you know,
I will never ever use TikTok. Nope.
Yeah, no, me neither. I stay away
TikTok
from
is
it. I keep my
vile.
kids away from it. I think some people use it for good, but there's a lot, like you're saying, you know, there's a lot of, and it's sad because it's almost like every platform is becoming like that.
Yeah.
I don't know if
There's
you guys
so
are aware.
much bullying and harassing.
Stony is she takes Stony Ganja and Ghost. There's another plug, Stony. So she
that
took a
girl.
video of me because I was marching up a hill wearing a flurry shirt. Said I was fat and saying all the time. She was body shaming me and made a TikTok about that. Put it on TikTok and put it on YouTube. That's most of her shit on TikTok. Keep my name out of your mouth. You know nothing about St. Jude. Who's Diane's channel?
No clue.
I have no idea.
Oh.
Hold on.
Oh, you know what?
That was made
Hi.
today. That was made today. Hey, welcome, Diane's channel. Join today. Welcome. Troll of the
Well,
night.
Amy, I want to
Did
say
I
thank you for
strike a
having me
nerve
up, but I'm
somewhere?
going to step down.
Oh, good night, Sheriff.
Anything else you want to
sorry.
say? Because
Night, Sheriff.
I know you've got the raw end of the deal. AAP almost had me believing on the bad shit you were doing. And so I want to give you a public apology. I'm sorry. Okay.
Everything's cool.
Oh.
I apologize to anybody that he's said that I've done something to. It's not true. I haven't. And I hope y'all forgive me. I try to stick to my own, in my own lane, so to speak. And I watch who I want. That's just it. I watch who I want, and that's nobody's going to stop me from doing that. If you block me from your channel because I watch somebody you don't like, I'm sorry. It's just the way it's going to be.
Yeah.
Well,
And
I
that's the
love you,
thing.
Sheriff.
I saw
Yeah.
somebody go and message you on Facebook and make you come up on their channel because they were mad because they were losing subscribers.
Yeah. I actually did do that.
I
admit it.
saw
I
it.
admit it because, the thing is I had already had behind the scenes talks with this person. If you're going to come at me, you come at me here. Don't come at me sideways. You want to talk to me, talk to me. And I didn't even know this guy. Said I was stealing his subscribers and causing him to lose subscribers. And I'm like, dude, I don't even watch your channel. I don't know who you are.
Sheriff, you're an
So-
amazing guy.
So I let it go. Well, here, not long after, I guess it's probably 5 or 6 months or so, he comes back at me sideways again. Then I blasted him. And I told him I was going to. Well,
I think a lot of that goes back to where, a lot of these people poke so much to the point where you can't take it anymore and you end up freaking exploding.
right.
Yeah.
And I made a video about it. So he actually went live and I got the link. I went up on his panel. I had it face to face with him. I said, you're wrong, dude. I don't know what you do. I don't know why you think I've got this influence of taking people away from you. I don't. And I just flat told him, I said, if you ever come at me again like this, I will put that video back up for everybody to see.
Well, I even had a
Well, you have that
conversation with him and tried to explain to him, hey, people, there's stuff going on. People just aren't on YouTube. That's why you're losing subs, because there's too much going on in the world and people can barely afford their internet, and I tried to explain to him and I just got deaf ears. And then I helped him do editing. I helped him do all this other stuff. And what did he do? He went and deleted all his videos, and including videos that I spent hours trying, did all kind of research for him, and he deleted everything. I stepped away. I was like, I'm
But
done.
you know what? Just know that in the end, you had good intentions. Like I said, I've known M and J Mac for so many years. And I've seen the amazing potential that they have, and just a second, baby.
Well, and the thing is here's how I feel about my channel. If it gets monetized, great. If it doesn't, that's great too.
Yeah.
You know why? Because I didn't expect I would have 20
Sorry
subscribers,
about that.
let alone the people I've got now. So yes, I'm very grateful for everybody that has stuck with me and supported me.
Well, Sheriff, you're a good man. And
But like I was saying, though, I've known M and J Mac for many years, and I've seen him go from the top, get drugged down to the bottom, and then go back to the top, and it's just like, when does this crap ever end? Like, if you don't like somebody, just stay away.
Exactly. Just leave each other alone, stay off each other's channels, and just leave each other alone. It's just, sometimes people are just so toxic to you as a person that you just have to walk away from them. It's not an abandonment thing. There's no working it out like adults. People are just toxic to you, and it's for your own mental health. You just got to walk away from them.
And I will say this is how I tolerate people. Like, again, this is my channel, so I could talk about Stony and Misfit Mafia Disturbia. We go in the same chat. I don't acknowledge them. I don't say nothing. Except I did say something to Misfit Mafia last night because, you know, I had to. She was calling the kettle black. But normally I wouldn't say anything to them. And because I'm in somebody else's house, I'm not going to.
Right. No, that's one thing about you and JMac is, you guys have always kept it very respectful until, people decide to come at you sideways. But then you bring it to your own platform and try to fix it on your own platform instead of running to everybody else and recruiting a bunch of other people.
That's not us. And I appreciate everybody who does come to our chat. I really do. You guys don't know what you all mean to me. And, I like to make people happy. And whether I got one person in my chat that I'm talking to, or I got 1,000 people, it doesn't matter. As long as I'm chatting with somebody, and if I know they're having a bad day, or even if they're having a bad day and I cheered them up, you know what? I did my job. I made somebody happy, and that's how I feel.
Can y'all still
And
hear me?
I've always seen it where you and
Yeah.
JMac, a lot of times you guys, like the other gentleman that was up here was saying, you guys have allowed people in your home. You guys have, sent care packages out to people. You guys have done so much. And I think that you guys deserve a lot more respect than what some people choose to give.
Yeah,
One,
people want to be negative in people than the positive.
Right.
I don't want to interrupt. Is it okay if I say something?
Yeah, go ahead, talk.
I've always been taught that just say I'm here with in any chat, and someone comes in the chat that I don't like, I'll either go silent and keep watching the chat, or if someone talks to me, I will talk to them, but I'm not gonna start any shit in someone else's chat. I mean, that's just sort of like an unwritten code of respect or something, you know?
Yeah, you're in somebody's home. You're not going to start like a bar fight in their home.
Right.
Right.
You know, you don't. You just don't do that. And
No.
you guys may hang out with people I don't get along with. That's okay. That's perfectly okay. We all meet at, let's say, McDonald's, and you're bringing somebody I don't get along with. I'm your friend, and I'm going to associate with you, and I'll be cordial to them. That's how
Right.
I am.
Yeah.
I don't
Just the
make
way
people
it
choose.
should be.
Yeah.
That's between you and that person, not everybody else that's around, and of course you guys are going to have, similar people that you associate with. But like you said, if you don't like somebody, just don't associate with that one person.
Yeah,
exactly.
And the other thing on here is, a lot of people don't understand, instead of coming at it in a group setting, if it was handled in private, you'd probably get a lot further.
Exactly.
Because you're not trying to impress 80 people in the chat.
Yeah.
It's just between you and the people that there's an issue with.
Exactly.
Or
And
somebody
Tara-
gets mad and does a video vent, and then I got to go to this person and tell them what they said about them. It's like, okay, fine, you have a right to your opinion, but just because they were going on about so and so on a video, so I have to go and share this with them and tell them, because I got to keep the drama going. You have those people that are riding both sides of the fence too.
Yeah.
Because there's been a lot of channels and stuff that I don't associate with the people anymore, and I don't deal with them anymore because I'm tired of the constant drama. I'm fighting with this person this week. Next week I'm fighting with this person. It's just, and as far as like some of these people, just don't give them the views.
Right.
Just don't give them the views.
That's what I tell
because
people.
that's what they want.
Unsubscribe. Yeah, unsubscribe. If you don't see it and you don't hear it, it didn't happen.
Yep.
Right.
Oh my
I
God.
have a feeling that there are some people that may be a bit jealous because somebody recently reached 1K and they're not even close to that level yet.
I've seen that
And they're
happen.
jealous.
I'll even speak on that. It's like, and I'll name the channel because we're friends, and we call each other brother. So, and it's like I met Wolf and Hound on Alan's showcase.
Yeah,
They had-
Alan is an amazing guy. He showcased me last Saturday. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. But
And he showcased us both at the same time, and that's how I met Wolf and Hound. And they blew my doors off. Here they are, they're monetized and everything. Blew my doors off. You know what? Kudos. You worked your ass off to get there.
Yeah.
And
And
I have the utmost respect for those guys because they busted their ass harder than I did.
there's a lot. Em will tell you, and so will JMac. There's a lot of us that have been around for, I'm saying, since almost around the paranormal community first even started to even slightly come up. And we've all known each other that long. I mean, what, 2015 we're talking about here?
yeah.
And I recently just kind of started, I wonder, how this person's doing. I wonder how that person's doing, because I just went off YouTube for a while, and, I come back and I see all this, and God, it hurts so bad. It's like, what happened?
Yeah. It I want to say hi to Marcus, Minnesota Spirit Hunters. How you doing tonight, Marcus? We're having a chat.
The witchy community, the witchy community used to be that bad too, but it's like, we got, it's like, okay, fine, it's gotten to the point where we'll shun people if they're shit starters anymore. But I've seen people like go and report you to DCS because they're mad at you through here.
That's a big thing that I just seen from another community I came in. They were calling CPS on each other, having each other swatted, and all this crazy stuff. And I was like, man, I gotta go.
There was a lady that died in a fire, and they tried dragging her 16-year-old child, who was the only survivor, and start up about, and she just lost her mom and her siblings. I was like, I mean, kids being in the hospital, and it got bad, but we've got to the point where, just leave each other alone type of thing. And a lot of less witches have been making content, especially now with the problems going on in this country. Right. And I go to the paranormal community, and I'm like, my God, you guys, it's just as bad, if not worse, in the paranormal community than it was in the witchy community.
Right. And that's the sad thing, what I mean, is, like a lot of us have disabilities, and, fibromyalgia, I have lupus, I have a lot of major health issues, and I can't just go out right now and hang out with friends and, go to the bars. I have to be really careful because I haven't even been able to get any of these shots to help protect myself. So I'm really on guard about, being home. And it gets to a point where you're just so bored. You have to have some kind of social life. Yeah. And you come to YouTube thinking, okay, I found some cool people. And then all this crazy stuff happens.
Be right back.
And it's a turn off. It's a total turn away.
Well, or you live in a small town and there's not a lot of practitioners because, it's a religious town or a religious area. There's not a lot of because that's demonic, with religion and stuff, so you try to find like-minded people to associate with when you don't have a lot of it in your town, or a lot of people are doing things in the closet, so to speak. come here because you want to find like-minded people, and it's just, you know.
It's crazy.
And what breaks my heart is the fact that so many people are scared to talk in certain chats and scared to live stream. I mean, that nobody should have that kind of hold over you.
I can't live stream, and I'm kind of glad I can't, because see, then I'm not going to be dealing with this kind of drama.
Well, this is true.
Right. But
But-
you know, it's even coming to a point where you don't even have to live stream. Like, all you have to do is say hi to somebody, hope you're doing well, and then somebody else sees you in there and they're like, oh, blah, 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 you know, and you're next thing you know, you're getting
Yeah.
attacked in a chat.
I haven't been on YouTube for a month, and I came into Emmy's stream earlier, and I'm like, oh God, here we go again. Somebody just, because I could tell Emmy was upset, and somebody in her chat just jumped my butt about AAP, and I'm like, who the heck? And then it dawned on me, oh, I was in their stream one time 2 months ago, and I haven't been back. You know, so I'm like, what the hell? You know, and it's just, you know, for something I was in a chat 2 months ago and haven't been back, and you're gonna sit on here on Emmy's chat and be hateful to me. So I blocked the person so I don't see what they're saying in chat. But I'm like, all I did was come on and say hi, and I thought, okay, well, it's the same people Emmy had been having issues with. So I made a comment in reference to that, but I guess it was somebody else this time. You know, that understandably, from what I'm hearing, because I've heard that name come up before with other people, and they've had issues with them too. But you know, it's like, it's just the thing of it is that this is not a form. It's a form of socialization to share those things that you're passionate about. You know, but it's just become like a think tank for narcissistic behavior on here.
Yep.
It's my channel, so I'm going to control everything. Even I'm such a narcissist that I'm even going to control other channels. Type of a
That's not
situation.
right.
That's fucked up.
That's not right.
No.
It's not.
It isn't.
It's your channel. You should be able to run it the way you want, talk to who you want, do what you want.
Exactly.
And if people don't like it, unsubscribe and don't watch.
You
And
know,
leave it at that. Don't go to all these extreme lengths, you know, to destroy somebody just because you don't like who they talk to or what they do.
or send your subs to go over and harass them because they said something you didn't like. You know, he did this to me, so go and report him to YouTube, or you know, if you're subscribed to him, then don't be over here, type of a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know, and April was
Sad.
around. Lady Blind Wolf was around when you know, when the bullying happened with, there you go again, Stoney. I'm gonna throw your name out there. Johnny Dragon used to be in my chat all the time. Sweet lady. She had a disability. And she really loved Johnny Depp. She was the biggest fan of Johnny Depp. And you know, she wanted to meet him someday, but you know what Stoney and them said, besides calling her an R word and
Psycho and all other kind of stuff.
yeah.
You know, I really didn't say too much when that whole thing was. I mean, I watched it here and there. J-Mac knew I was around. At that point, I just wasn't really saying too much. I was just kind of observing what was going on. And it's a crying shame because you guys opened your doors to that woman. You let her in your home and called her family, you know, and
Yeah.
to see the outcome of being such a kind-hearted person to somebody, where it got you, that just blew me out of the freaking water.
Yeah, and to this day, Becky's still saying we're harassing her. But yet Stoney's the one that's doing all this to the disabled people. And it's heartbreaking.
Well, then
mean,
they
is-
went on.
Am I
Then they
perfect?
went on
No.
Belinda's channel and totally berated that poor woman. And sometimes with autism, they get something, and it's just like I know this is probably a bad choice of words, but this is the only word that I can think of. I know there's a correct medical term for it, but they get obsessed with something, and it's all that they talk about. It's just some people
Obsessive
with autism.
compulsive disorder.
Right. It's just something that some autistic people do. And, and it just, and it was, she used a code word for pot. In her area, they call it
Catnip.
something else, catnip,
Catnip.
I like that though.
because, so she said something and she meant pot, but she said, now I do know people that smoke catnip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But she used it as a code word and they totally berated her because she didn't want to come out and say pot because she didn't know if she'd get in trouble or not.
Yeah.
Right.
And Johnny
Oh,
Dragon, Judy, and a lot of people knew Johnny Dragon. She hasn't been to YouTube since.
Oh,
They
she-
fucking
She shut her channel down and restarted it and everything. So she
Well,
never
that's like look at how many hundreds of people. I mean, literally hundreds and hundreds of people that we all used to associate with, and due to everything that's going on, they're just gone.
Yep.
You don't hear a fart out of them. They are just gone.
Yeah.
And it's sad because a lot of these people had so much potential in the paranormal community. Like they went out, they went places, they did things, they shared stories. Like they were making real hardcore, great content. And due to everything that was going on, they're just gone.
Because of the
And
BS.
that's sad.
Yeah.
That's sad.
And we're all here to
shouldn't be
prove one
that way.
thing that there's paranormal out there. There's other stuff out there beyond science, beyond our means, and we're all trying to do the same thing. But
Yeah, and a lot of these people, and we'll tell you, they're people that we were, and us learning the paranormal stuff, they were teaching us. They were giving us tools, and everybody gave to everybody, whether it was some kind of EVP reading, one-on-one sessions, like everybody gave to everybody, and everybody loved everybody, and it was such a tight, close community. I've never seen anything like it since, and it just fizzled out because of all the bull crap.
Yep.
Well, my only issue with some of the paranormal community is that they're always downing witches. Witches are evil. Witches are do this and witches do that, which is not always
be like that.
And we could teach the paranormal people so much stuff to help them out, but they want to spread all this misinformation concerning witchcraft and witches and stuff, and it just gets really frustrating to me. And it's like, well, this witch did this, and this house is haunted because this witch cast this spell, or this witch was involved.
Well,
with
not all
doing it.
witches are bad.
No, and not
There's
all
good
witches.
witches and bad witches. You have good magic, you have bad magic. You have good paranormal, you have bad paranormal. There's good and bad people. There's good and bad in everything you do in life.
I know a lot of witches that work with demons, but they don't do anything harmful. It's just.
And that's the thing too. I've seen a lot of paranormal investigators. Okay, I can't say maybe they were possessed, but as long as I've been in the paranormal field, being possessed is really rare.
But there's different forms of possession, though, too.
But I hate it when people fake it.
There's spiritual
out there.
attachment where they can attach to you, but it's not necessarily possession.
Right.
No, but there are people out there that will pretend they're possessed.
I see what I'm saying. There's a lot of fake shit.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And I will call out those fake shadows. I have before, but we won't do it right now.
Yeah, no, I totally hear you. And that's where the problem started coming in, was all that fake shit. And that fake shit just blew up. Oh, this person's doing this. Oh, then that must mean that person's doing that, because this person hangs out with that person who hangs out with this person who hangs out with that person's whose
Guilt by
aunts, uncles, cousins,
association.
brothers, sisters, mothers. Get out of here.
I've got a phone call coming in I've got to take.
Okay,
Amy,
Jennifer,
thank you for
so much.
having me.
Take
Thank you for
care.
coming up on the panel. I really appreciate that. Sorry you didn't get to talk much, but you know what you
No
said
problem.
meant a lot. And you know, you guys, Jennifer and I go back too. So I appreciate her. Thanks.
No problem, Amy. And I'll talk to y'all soon, okay?
Take
Much
care,
love.
hon.
Take care, Jen.
I will leave with this. Don't let the bullies win, okay?
Yep, never.
All right. Bye, y'all.
Bye.
Take care.
I like, bye y'all. Bye y'all. I'm mocking her accent. I'm horrible. I'm going to hell.
Well, hey, I've got
you
it
did it
too.
again, Em.
I've got it too, so go ahead. It don't hurt a dang thing.
Yeah, you're saying it. I can't even, dude. I'm laughing at you now.
I mean,
Oh. Well, when
I'm
Jim is up here and she talks, she'll go Twitter. I'll be like, Twitter, posh. I'll try to mock her, but I suck at fucking talking.
you know, it's Jen and I are from the same state. So
Yeah.
You
And
guys
I've
must be
never-
pretty southern, because you have, I want to say, almost a Tennessee accent.
I am
Kentucky.
right
Somewhere in there.
from the North Georgia area.
The where?
North Georgia area.
Ah,
I mean, literally
Oh.
like 3 miles from the Tennessee line was where I
yeah.
was raised.
I was gonna say, yeah, I was darn close. I was
Um,
just, I
That's
just
my
moved back from. I did almost a year in South Carolina, and then almost another year in Tennessee, and I miss Tennessee. Oh.
Those are places I do love. I as long as I'm not there during the summer, but I went
yeah,
to
it's hot down
Tennessee.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm in West Virginia now, so
Well,
Wait,
but it's still I
with
still
things
have the same accent I did when I was there, you know, back home.
the way things are going in this country, it's not going to be very easy to do paranormal investigations anymore. With the way things are coming, it's not, because that's considered demonic stuff, and with what's trying to take over, witchcraft and paranormal and all this kind of stuff is not going to be allowed in a lot of places.
Screw that. Nobody can ever take that away from you. That is something you can do yourself in your own private setting if you want to. And nobody can take that away from you. I think that this stuff about taking people's rights away, hell no, we won't go.
Yeah. I hear you on that. Hey, Pair Crew Podcast, welcome. How are you, Matt?
Are you wanting to make an appearance, sir? No one wants to look at your butthole, Aiden.
Look at
No,
me.
thank you.
Well, I appreciate you letting me come up here, Amy, and I'm gonna head down for a little while.
Sheriff,
and-
thank you for coming up. Hey, have you typed in my chat? I don't know if I've modded you. I'm doing that because I want to protect everybody. Because again, I have to go through my mod list and get rid of certain people too. So type in chat when you leave. Thanks
There you
again,
go.
Sheriff. And
It's
again,
in, it's in there for you.
okay. I know it's Matt, and I do apologize if I've ever done anything to offend you and stuff. I'm sorry. I truly am.
No one
All right.
wants to see your butthole, Aiden.
All right, everybody, y'all take care, and we'll see
You have
y'all
a
later.
good night.
You too.
Much love. Don't forget to love. Matt, how you doing? That's probably going, what the fuck is going on here? What ain't going on here, Matt? No, I'm joking. I mean, are you getting rid of me? No, we're talking about shit that's happened today that nothing to do with you. We just ended up in the paranormal talking about that, but no, there has been a disturbance in the community, and
In several communities.
yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, not just the paranormal, but yeah, in several communities. It's been an eventful day. Yes, I have to agree with you on that. I've gone live 2 or 3 times today. And Matt, okay, so Matt is one of the people I have met in person. Matt can tell you I'm the same person on and off camera.
Hey, no, buddy.
You know, so he knows how the paranormal is. He's, you know, the paranormal consultant, but AAP went out of their way today to try to destroy J-Mac and I, calling us snakes. And then teamed up with my enemy, my hater, Stony, Ganja and Ghost. There you guys go. Go check her out. Check out her 8 streams. Hey, might as well, right? Send me a link. Okay. You want to have some time? Yes, definitely. I can do that. Let me find you. Okay, hold on. And you know, everybody who's still in here, I thank you so much. I really appreciate you, each and every one of you. I gotta find Matt here. Hold on, Matt. There we go. Oh, I gotta send the link. Okay, so Lady Blindwolf's trying to show her pussy's butthole. Just
No, he has the thing where, you know, he's got to be the center of attention. Mara's on the table. She's just like, she just got out of heat, so she's just like,
yeah.
Yeah. Kelly told me I should make a video about her, and I did. Of all of her psychotic behavior, because I was showing Kelly videos of her, and she was like, "You should make that into a video." I'm like, "Okay."
Right? And who else? Okay, so Tony says, Matt, take a shot first, then watch. Oh wait, take a shot first, then watch. All right? Yes. Yeah. No, we're not trying to take a shot at anybody.
We're just discussing like all the communities, because we're all in different communities. Some of us are in 2 or 3 communities, and just talking about the issues with YouTube in general.
And some of us lurk in other communities and don't even speak. And you can really see the hate spewed throughout these. Oh no, my mouse died.
It sounds like a personal problem, Emmy. Maybe it's because it almost saw my cat's butthole.
I
Maybe
think
that
that's
made
it.
it have a
I
heart
got
attack.
scared.
That is it. Where's my plug? Oh my god. Oh, I got to. Oh shit. If he comes in, okay, I can still use my. Damn. I'm not organized, people. Don't judge me. I play Animal Crossing too. What is dinging? Yes, Ashley, Thomas, they all got me an. What is dinging now? Come on, stop. We got. Oh shit.
My kids tried to get me into playing Animal Crossing. I was like, oh, I'll get addicted to that and you'll never see me again.
It took me months, and finally I gotta play it. And now they went to Pokemon. I'm like, what the fuck? So here I am building up a community.
I live in a college town, and they were always running around playing that Pokemon Go on their phones.
Yeah, it's still a thing. And
yeah, my kids
Nothing wrong with
play.
that. Nothing wrong with that.
Hilarious.
Yeah, but when you got 30 college kids like right across the street from your house, yelling and screaming, that begins to be a problem after a while, though.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah. So Matt.
Howdy.
Hold on, I'm having technical difficulties here. I'm trying to find my cord. So you probably don't even know what's going on, but you'll have to go back and watch my videos.
Oh, there's chat.
There's been a disturbance in the community, AAP community. Okay. Calling Jay and I a snake.
Boop noodles.
So, and then people have been coming to us because they've been afraid to type in our chat because somebody made threats to them saying, basically, you type in their chat, I'm going to ban you, block you, whatever, you know, and that's not how we do things.
Okay, hold on.
And
So,
normally-
so
Get
I
comfortable.
am just going to reiterate what was said on my show, or actually my own special podcast I did last week, I believe. I'm going to tell you folks this: if anybody gives you any type of ultimatum like that, you don't want to deal with them anyway. So,
Jay's got a saying. You make them choose, you lose. And he holds up this little, it looks like a YouTube, but it's a you lose sign.
yeah, I got another sign for him. It's sign language. It's one of the only sign language things I know.
But that's what's going on. And, like I said today, I'm not Team Joker. I'm not Team AAP. I'm Team Emmy. I'm Team PDX, whichever one you want to call me by. PDX,
Team
Emmy.
Awesome.
That's right. You
There
can't
we
have
go.
awesome without Emmy.
There you are. See?
Yeah.
See?
And Jay is Team JMac, and we support everyone. And
That's why I work with you.
you support me?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay, cool.
You family now. You P3, you family now. You're stuck.
And you guys, he's met me in person, and he knows how I am. Why do I keep trying to grab my mouth? I plugged it in. I'm a compassionate person, but I'm also I have flaws. My level's clear up here.
But
Yeah.
Matt, the issue is that YouTube needs to step up and do something
Yeah.
about some of the stuff that's going on. That's what we're discussing.
Yes.
Honestly, and this is the sad thing that I've noticed, because I've been doing these lives for about 2 years now. Facebook, YouTube. If anybody from YouTube is watching, this is nothing personal, but they're not going to do anything because they just don't care.
Nope.
They have these community guidelines, but sadly, most of them don't follow their own guidelines. I mean, it is what it is, and we sadly for right now, everyone just has to be a pawn, and it's disgusting. It's terrible, but that's sadly the way it is. I mean,
So
what
something
can we-
happens to somebody where there's a suicide or a murder due to YouTube drama. Then when YouTube gets a lawsuit, then they're going to do something.
Oh yeah, no, that they
But
will.
you
But
see
see,
that-
here's the thing. They will actually pass the buck. They will go to the person. Like, let's just say somebody's harassing somebody. They'll go to that person who's harassing, and they'll go after them. They won't go after YouTube.
Right.
And
But one of the things that I was wondering about, is you have these terms and services, right?
Mhm.
And when you go in for monetization, you have to re-go over those
Yep.
Mhm.
and agree to it again that you're going to go by their guidelines, blah, 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 blah. And so you get monetized, and you have these people who have channels that are just doxing people and calling their families and just harassing the ever-living crap out of them
Mhm.
until they can't take it anymore, and then they leave YouTube. And these people are getting money off doing that. How
Well-
does that work?
Well, see,
Because
here's
doesn't your
the
channel
thing.
have to go through review?
Yeah, eventually, yeah. See,
Yeah.
here's the thing. Here's the way I always tell people that will really hit these idiots hard. If people want to promote positivity, you have to start somewhere. And what I tell people to do is, if somebody's promoting negativity or harassing or doing whatever, block them. Once they run out of people to stop to keep listening to them, they will run out. They want attention. They're not creative enough to do their own type of entertainment or content, so they harass people. I've said this, and I've said this out on my own show, and I think, Emmy, you've seen it. I told people, if that's your mentality that you want to start going after people, number one, grow the fuck up. Secondly, be creative enough to have your own content. If you can't, then get off the stream.
Yeah.
Then don't have a channel. There's never been anything negative on my channel. I don't call people out, but I still have my little rants, which, by the way, Emmy, that's one of my apparently most popular shows. It's been my
I
rants.
called people out today.
But
Fuck yeah.
But the fact is like these idiots will eventually lose their audience when people stop watching. And if they stop losing their audience and people stop watching, they'll lose their monetization. They will lose all that stuff. And
Yeah, but then you
eventually,
have all
These
those
people aren't
trolls.
even monetized. That's the thing.
Like
Right, but that's what I'm
Sony,
saying is
like
you
my
get
neighbor.
these trolls that just go in and feed it and feed it and
Nope.
feed it and feed it. So no matter what you do, they won't stop.
Or they have 30 to, or they have a crap ton of troll accounts and they feed their own stuff.
Yeah.
You know,
see,
I didn't mean to cut you off, but I gotta say
you're
this
good.
before I forget because fiber fog. I'm also on another platform, D Live. The one cool thing about D Live is you can't clone another channel. So whatever name you have over there, you know how here, if you got a name here, people will come in and pretend to be. You saw that when we were at the battleship. People pretend, I was there. Somebody come in pretending to be me. Like, really? What the fuck?
See?
and JMac, they
And
pretend to
JMac.
be JMac
And it
too.
was like, but they use my exact name, Jay's exact name. On D Live, you can't do that. Why is it so hard for them to try to do that here?
See, what my thing
You
is
can just run their platform right. Oof.
if people want to create accounts, like for my channel, if people want to come on my channel and start making 6-7 accounts, guess what? That's 6-7 times I'm gonna block them. I could care less. If somebody says anything negative on my show, they get blocked immediately. I don't put up with that shit. And that's why we have mods. We have people who, you know, like right now, I'm watching your chat, Emmy. If I see something that you don't like, bye, you're blocked.
Well, it's so bad that I don't understand how they get away with this either. But they'll actually create a screen, like, so they'll dock somebody in a screen name.
Yeah.
So that way, even if you block it, it's still showing up until that stream ends.
I've seen that.
That blows my mind.
Well, I know on StreamYard, I don't know how it is on Zoom. I don't have enough experience on this, but I know on StreamYard, I can delete comments. I can delete them right away. I can delete them right from the stream, and it'll delete them from wherever they came from.
But we can't, I mean, if we delete a comment on YouTube, if somebody comes in, let's say somebody wants to dox me and they're saying 911 South Elm Street, that's going to be their name.
Yep.
And then say whatever they want to say. Well, you delete that comment, that 911 South Elm Street.
It's still there.
Yes.
Yeah, it doesn't go away.
You can't get rid of that till the stream is done, because then once the stream is done, either, you know, if your chat reloads, if not, it will delete after the fact.
Let's see.
And people can just screenshot that and keep it.
Yep.
Too.
Yep.
And people do that
I've
with phone
seen it
numbers
happen
too.
a million times, and
Your name's still there, dude.
The name is still there.
Screenshot stuff for Emmy. I've done it for Angela. I've done it for Kay, and sent them stuff. I've done that for Sarah. I've done that for quite a few people that you know, sent them the screenshots. And if I can do it, being a blind person, you know, then, you know, but when you're doxxed and you're having CPS come to your house and you're being swatted and all this other that's stuff, Matt, that you can't ignore.
No. See, that's where you can file harassment suits, and if you have the proof behind it.
YouTube does nothing about it.
Oh,
but when you
and they're
don't
not going
live in
to.
the same state, you know.
Well,
Yeah, that's what I was
that's
told too. Because
see, that's
somebody doxed out something from my medical records. I don't know how the heck they even got it.
well,
but
that's
they
a
got
HIPAA.
something out of my medical record, and they doxed it out.
That's a HIPAA violation, and that can actually go against the hospital.
Right, but so I went through the process, right? But then they're gonna say, well, it reverts back to YouTube. And then YouTube, they say, oh, well, you know, file this claim and wait. Sometimes you're waiting 3 years and you still haven't heard anything back, and you can't get a hold of anybody.
That's for me. You'd have to get a hold of a lawyer. Just get a hold of a lawyer.
But,
Yeah, but when it comes
what is a
to-
lawyer going to do when you don't even know who to go to, where to start?
Well, if you have at
And if
least
they're
a
out of the country, what can you do about it?
Yeah, and if
See,
they're
that's
coming
something
under
different.
fake names, that's the other thing, you know.
Well, I know well, see, here's the beautiful thing in the US, overseas, I don't know because that falls into a whole nother category. But if they're
Mhm.
here in the US, you can actually follow their IP address. Every comment or even anything that's done can be followed by your IP address. It can literally go right to a phone, computer, wherever. They can trace all that back. It's the cops they can actually get a hold of people who
Even
will trace all that back.
Even if it's a VPN.
Yes.
If the cop actually feels like doing it,
Yeah.
Then you keep
because-
taking it up. You keep taking it up. You start with your local officials, then you go to state, then you go to federal. You keep fighting it.
So you're saying it's best to move. Okay. What you just
If-
said made sense.
If my number one thing is always just block. I mean, my block list on YouTube, I just looked the other day. I have
Yeah, but even if you block
160.
somebody on YouTube, they're just gonna go and they're gonna create 500 other accounts.
And I will block all 500 of them. I could care less.
I'm
If
just
there's-
saying it
Yeah.
sucks.
I'm just saying, like, for me, I have over 100 people blocked on YouTube because of something stupid they said. If something harassment, something negative, something bashing, I'll give them a warning. Say, look, don't start. Like somebody was telling me who to bring on to my live stream. Yeah, no, you're not doing that. It's my show. Go fuck yourself. You're not telling me how to run my show. Sorry, ain't happening. You know, I have my own show. I run it the way I want to run it. And some nights I want to go live for an hour. Some I'll go till 3-4 hours. I don't really care. But you don't sit there and tell me what to do on my show. And you don't sit there.
That's what happened these past few days on Jay's show. He even AEP come in and started blocking people in my chat. Jenny Love Paranormal. She was crying her heart out because she got tired of this shit. And this same person, AAP, yeah, Luke, I'm calling you out. Another plug for you. Started trouble in her chat and
Some
blocking people and taking over. And enough is enough. Like,
Well,
Yeah, YouTube really needs to step their game up.
like this
they
thing, and I'll be
used
right
to
back.
be really.
A lot of these other platforms, you can't get away with it, but YouTube, you can just get away with murder pretty much.
Oh no, TikTok. If you don't like somebody, you just tell all your followers to mass report them, or you set up 20 different fake accounts to mass report them, and they lose their account.
see, I look at it this way. If you're gonna mass report or if you're gonna take that time, you're just adding to the drama. Just cut it. That's what I've been doing on my stuff. And I'm not saying this is for everybody. It's, you know, everybody can do whatever they would like. But for me, I just block them. I block them, move on. Don't care. Don't let it affect me. And they can make 500 accounts. Screw them. Don't care. I'm block every 500 of them. I really could care less. If anybody says or does anything that I feel is drama or BS or whatever, they're gone. I don't put up with that crap. And people want to come after me, by all means, I got a show. If you're willing to talk crap to all your followers, come on my channel. Come on my channel and talk about it. I have yet to have anybody come up. I will make a special show for these idiots. And it'll be like, okay, so my show's promoting positivity, helping everybody out, no judgment, no drama. And you have a problem with that. How?
Right.
Well, it's getting to where this person, Luke from AAP, was saying on his live stream today, besides calling me and J Mac a snake, he was saying how Jenny Love Paranormal cheats on her husband every time she goes and investigates with people when she collabs. Jenny doesn't collab without her husband. And he's trying to start this shit because this is how much hate he's got in his heart now. You know, because people stood up for her and defended her. And for him to go on there and say shit like that, trying
You know
to
what? That to me, if somebody is promoting that type of negativity, my only response, and I've done this, unsubscribe and not watch his channel. That's it. Because even giving a thumbs down or any type of reaction, even a comment, you're adding to it. you're still helping them out. And I've even said that on my show.
Yeah, it triggers their algorithm.
Yep. So I would just unsubscribe, let them lose followers.
And that's what a lot of us did today. Cause we were a paid member to this person's channel. Took my paid member away, took Jay's. A lot of these people took their paid member away and we all unsubbed from them. Because of the shit they were saying.
You're right.
Well, you
That's
know,
your hard-earned money.
I think, if I'm not mistaken, you can block the channel without actually watching any of their stuff.
Well, yeah, you can go to the thing and block it, but the thing is, they can still watch your content, which is
that's the thing. It's like it, if you block somebody, you should be able to block them from your channel entirely.
Yeah.
Not just from your chat. I think that's something you
because your channel's been blocked.
Well, let's see something. I'm just gonna go to a regular channel, just some random one.
Yeah,
and
also,
some platforms, they recognize your IP address. So if you try to start up another channel, it won't allow you because it's already like locked in your IP address. Like with, I think it's Twitter, where if they delete you, you can't get, it totally blocks that IP address from having an account.
Well, I just went to a random channel, and I went to the 3-dot menu and it says block.
Yep.
And it says blocking this user will prevent them from commenting on videos you've uploaded. So they can still watch, but they can't comment.
The thing that sucks.
Well, here's the thing.
And then what else sucks? Even though you block them, let's say you both go to a channel, you both are mods because you got a mutual friend. Unfortunately, then you can see each other chat because you're both mods.
Well, see, here's the thing. That's where your friends come in.
Where the
Like
22 is.
Like the thing is, like Emmy, like if we have a problem and you know what I'm talking about, if there's an issue, we talk about it, and I let you know, hey, this person's doing this. Okay, cool. As soon as I see him on my channel, bye. They may not have done anything to me, but I trust you enough to where you wouldn't lie to me about it. Especially if you show me the proof, and the evidence of what is going on, which I trust you. But like if you told me, channel XYZ is harassing this person, let's just say, I'm just going to pick on her because I know her birthday's coming up. She called me out too. Judy, let's say Judy's being harassed by this person.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, you send me the screenshot of what they're doing, or you send me the video. Oh crap, they really are. They pop up in my next Parrot Crew podcast. You know what? Bye. I'm not going to have you involved with it. Why? Because I know Judy's on there. I know Judy pops in. And I'm telling you folks right now, everybody even watching in chat, I'll do the same thing for any of you guys. If there's an issue, that's where we need to start working together, networking. That's why the P3 was started. That's why I started networking and doing all this stuff. We all need to talk because let's just say, Emmy, you block one person, but you let all the 18 people in chat, well, 17, I'm one of them. You let all 17 people know if these people are doing this crap to me. Okay, privately, of course, because that's how I am. But as soon as they see him on their show, they block him immediately. They're going to eventually run out of people to start talking shit to.
I just go onto their channel and block them beforehand.
Yeah, and that's fine. And that's perfectly fine. See, everybody thinks that blocking people is like ending their life. No, you're just excluding them out of yours.
Even like Jay said today, because this person come in and disrupted his chat, and Jay's like, if you come to my chat, you don't like who's in my chat, block them.
Yeah.
That's all you gotta do, just block them. You don't have to see what they say. But don't come in trying to take over, because that's like Jay's saying, this is our house. I'm not going to go to your house, your personal home, and tell you who the fuck can be in here and who can't. You don't do that.
Yeah.
But you get the same bunch, Emmy, though, that'll come in all at once, and then you block them, and then they switch an account, and then they come back in, because I'll joke all the time. I said, yep, they'll be right back here in 10 minutes. And sure enough, they
block them
are.
again. And you'll block them again.
I mean,
but keep blocking it.
I'll do a 3-hour video on just blocking people. I don't give a shit. And Judy, I saw that comment. Are you good? Who hurt you? Who hurt you, Judy?
And some people I haven't blocked. I've had them ignored, but Some people just won't stop.
Well, again, Emmy, they're going to run out of people to have listen to them. That's what it's going to end up being. I mean, if we all start doing this, and that's what my point with, you know, those little rants I've had. If people really truly are tired of this drama, taking what, 2 seconds to block somebody compared to a 2-hour live, that's it. I'll take 2 seconds any day of the week to block somebody. I don't care. I mean, you saw it firsthand. I'll block somebody. Think I give a shit? No. Takes 2 seconds. Click, block, done.
Yep.
Fuck them. Bye. And if people start doing that, you will be amazed how quickly this field will start turning around, because all those idiots causing drama, and that's what they are. They're idiots. They're causing drama. They're going to run out of people to talk to. They're going to have to make their own damn content. And whenever that happens, where they have to make their own content and they can't, oops, sucks to be you.
Yep.
Right.
Then you shouldn't be in front of a camera anyway.
By doing content on them, because then they're going to rebuttal, and then people are going to be like, oh, look at this. You know, and then they want to subscribe to the other person to see what's going on over there, so they can run back over there and tell them. And it turns into a whole cat and mouse thing.
And you know what? If people want to follow that drama, I don't want anything to be a part of it. There's more people. I have watched so many videos and so many different people's podcasts, and everybody is saying the same thing. We're tired of the drama. We're tired. Okay, well, time to fucking do something about it.
Right.
People sitting
That's
there
why
like,
I stopped going live on my channel and just posting videos.
screw that. You want to go live? Go live. Do your thing. Who cares? Who cares what some idiot says? Block him. Done.
I can't go
To a
live
point,
because
it's
we
not
don't have
even
internet
worth it anymore.
See, I've been through that myself.
I don't get any drama from posting videos.
No.
You know, I get my views. My friends watch my videos and stuff like that, and I don't have to deal with all that other BS that comes with it.
Well, and that's the beautiful thing. And I've told people this so many times. Do you, whatever makes you happy. Who cares?
Well, Nora's one of the OGs, and that's the thing we were talking about, how
I couldn't resist.
paranormal community used to be back then compared to now.
Oh, it's changed.
I go way back to like 2014, 2015.
Yeah.
When the paranormal community very first started coming together, and
not saying anything.
You know, Patty and the G team and all them, they were all of them people, you know, who is it? Lou Rock and Mama Rock. They were all just barely getting noticed. And it was such a tight community at that time. It was beautiful. Everybody got along with everybody. There was no bullshit. You know, everybody was accepted, and you know, everybody said hi to everybody. It was just a wonderful place to be. And then all of a sudden, slowly, all this stuff started fizzling out, and everybody just disappeared.
You know, it's kind of funny, Nora, because I know what you're talking about, because I've been in this field since 2009, 2010, somewhere in there. It's been 16 years.
You know.
Whatever the math is, it's too late at night. Oh, it's tomorrow. No, it's too early in the morning. It's past 12. Yeah. How's yesterday treating you guys, by the way? No, but no, I've been in this field for 16 years, and I've seen it crash. I've seen the unity just go downhill. I've seen a lot of bad things in this field. But you know what's funny? In the past 2 years that I've started networking with different people, it's coming back. Our community, and Emmy knows what I'm talking about. The P3 community.
I do watch, so I hear what you're saying. It is slowly coming back.
And what's funny is, though, Nora, is if people start taking, not to say take my advice, but start taking the issues of this drama into their own hands and start putting their foot down, saying, you know what? No, screw you. I don't care what you have to say. Go do whatever you want to do. I'm not going to be a part of it. And just block and ignore or unsubscribe,
Judy is
or
correct on that.
whatever.
You would think people would have learned from Patty's experience.
Well, see, here's the thing though, and this is my only rebuttal to that.
Ego.
And I agree with Judy. I absolutely agree. But think of what happened during Patty's experience. Everybody heard about it. A lot of people, it spread like wildfire.
Oh yeah, everybody jumped on the hate wagon.
So that's why they're doing it. People think that the negativity is the way to go. No, screw that.
Oh.
Somebody may have, and I said this before, somebody may have, say, 1 million subscribers.
I'll be right
Cool.
back. You got this. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay, I guess I got it. But let's say somebody has 1 million views or subscribers, whatever. Cool, great, happy for you. But let's say we all combine together. Let's say the 17 people in Emmy's chat, plus us three or 4 up here, plus JMac. We may have 6 million. We may have more collective subscribers and viewers. You know, there's power in numbers. And if everyone's really sick of it, it's cool. Let's band together and get behind something and some people who are positive.
We need to eliminate the drama community. We just need to find all the people in the drama community and just do a mass block.
Do you know what's funny though? We don't need to look. They're right there. They're right in the open. They promote themselves.
No, but there's a whole drama community, and it's gotten to the point where, well, I'm not going to get any subs unless I do drama, so we need to just go and do a mass block of everybody in the drama community, and then they're going to quit,
Well, I'll say this. If anybody has anything negative that they want to say, come on my show. Find out how fast that'll work. It'll be the shortest show I ever had. Well, at least the shortest length of guest. Because if you're promoting positivity, if you're doing everything positive, I could care less. Like if I am sitting here trying to support everybody and anybody I can. Like I am so happy I found Emmy and you guys and all your community. You guys have been absolutely phenomenal. I think you guys are hilarious. I see that, everybody here is just a great group of people. You're out for each other. You protect each other. You watch out for each other. Cool. Let's keep this going. Let's add to it. Let's add more positive people. As far as anybody else, well, you can go somewhere else.
Well,
I agree with that.
it just seems like, because YouTube used to be on it about stuff, and since COVID hit, they just.
Well, I think that is because everyone's stuck at home, so they have nothing better to do. So they want to nitpick, and they feel like that, they hate what their situation is, so they're going to nitpick everybody else to make themselves feel better. And if that's
themselves with it.
Yeah, and if that's the case, seriously, why are you even doing that? Why are you even in front of a camera? What I find funny is there's people out there who are sitting there saying, "Oh, well, I'm for para unity. I'm for helping everybody else." But the next breath, and they're trashing other people. You know what? Screw you. Be honest with yourself. People, not calling you guys or anybody here in chat out, but start looking in the mirror first. Look in the mirror first and see your situation. Are you promoting positivity? Are you sitting there doing the right things? I'm not perfect, no, but I made a promise to myself and to my audience a long time ago that I would promote nothing but positivity on my channel, and nobody can sit here and tell me that I haven't done that.
You have. I'll
That's
agree
awesome.
to that.
Even through all the
I
drama.
all I do is clear up misconceptions. I teach spell work. I do tarot. That's all I freaking do. But I was raised to where you should always have your friends back, and it's just
And you
it's
should.
Mhm.
You 100% should. And it also goes the other way too. Your true friends, your true community will have your back.
No matter
Like I
what.
could care less if I would rather have one positive viewer every show than 10,000 negative people. I could care less. It's numbers. Who cares? I'm doing what I do. I have fun with it. I enjoy what I do. Like you do. You said you do your tarot. Do your tarot. Do your tarot. Have fun with it. Enjoy it. If somebody comes on that's negative, well, anybody who's in your chat, any of your mods, done. Bye. Get rid of them. Who cares? They're numbers.
You know, I oh shit, hold on.
I always say thank you for the view. Have a nice day. Bye.
And I've said that too. I've said that they like somebody has actually put like the thumbs down on my channel, and I'm like, thanks for the view.
Yeah.
You're still interacting. I don't care.
Right.
You know, I will always have your back. Always. I would defend my friends to the end, but once you screw me over and stab me in the back, like what happened today, you don't do that to friends.
No. And
No.
you know what, Emmy, I've even said this on my show as well. I don't care who it is. It could be Brian Laverty. It could be Fedora. It could be anybody, Squeakers, Lurker. I don't give a shit who it is. If somebody says anything negative or promotes a negativity on my channel, you're fucking gone. End of story. Don't care. I don't care who it is. I'll take myself off. If I start bashing people and I catch it, I'll be like, oh, okay, I'm out.
Yeah.
That's the day I quit.
There were certain channels that you brought up, Emmy, and if I've gone on them, I've gone to find out who's on their chat so I can block them. But you know,
A
outside
lot
of
of
that,
people do that too, and I
Yeah.
understand that. Thank you, Gemma. Gemma's saying, Emmy, your guests are amazing. You know, again, like April says, you don't like who's in my chat, block them. If you're there for me, thank you. And a lot of you, again, we don't agree on the same people, but you know what? Like April said earlier today, she will come to my chat because of me. Does she agree with everybody in there? No.
Mhm.
I appreciate that. And you
Well,
know,
and that's the way it should be. Like with the issue I had the other night, Emmy, if that person came on here right now, I wouldn't go anywhere. They were on.
but you
They
don't
were on.
demand to be on my channel.
Well, I wouldn't care who it is.
I know.
If I'm going on people's networks, I don't care who it is. Ladies, yours, whoever, Phoenix. I've gone on Phoenix's a couple of times. Patty's, anybody's. If I go on theirs and I see somebody I don't like, which has happened,
Yep.
and I don't agree with the way they're doing business, guess what? I'm not there for them. I could care less.
Exactly.
They can sit there and bash me all they want, but you know what? At the end of the day, people are going to look at it and be like, okay, let's take it me personally. Let's just say somebody's sitting out there saying that Matt, paranormal consultant, is a piece of shit, blah, 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 blah. He's talking shit about everybody else.
You heard
They go
that
to my,
too?
oh yeah.
Hey,
They go to my
Em, I
channel.
love you to pieces, and it's been good conversation, but I gotta jump off of here, hun.
Nora, thank you so much. I love,
love
you. You're one of the OJs.
Take care,
That was
everybody.
Big
It was a
heart.
good conversation. Much love, you
Thank
guys.
you, Nora.
Much
I
love.
appreciate you
I'll
coming
be
out.
around.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
Love you, girl.
Bye, hun.
Bye-bye. She's an amazing supporter too. I didn't mean to cut you off, but
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. I like her. She seems like fun.
yeah,
But the fact is if I'm going to someone's channel and I see the other person, they're going to sit there and bash me and trash talk me all they want. But you know what? Everyone's going to see, okay, well, they're talking all this crap, but Matt isn't reacting to it. Matt doesn't care. Who are they going to believe?
you can block. You can be in a chat and you can just block them out of your chat, because I've done that. I did that in Emmy's chat today. Or if someone's on panel that I don't agree with, then I just, hey, I'm saying hello. I'm going to give you the like, and then I'm going to leave.
Yeah,
You know,
and that's fine. It's supporting the creators that you like and the people you like. And let's be honest, Emmy has become family, and you guys have became extended family. I mean, Judy's been on in my audience a couple of times. Phoenix has been a couple of these guys have been. Lady, I believe you've been on a couple of in my audience a couple
Lady
of times.
Blindwolf, yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
so you guys are extended family to me. And if I see somebody like right now, if I see somebody on here talking crap about Emmy or whatever I'm saying, you know what?
Chris.
Hey, Emmy, can I block him? Go for it. Bye.
Okay, I gotta make a comment right now. Chris Rory is not the Fluffy I was talking about today. Okay, the Fluffy I was talking about that AAP supported or still supports, is the one that it stated, and I know a lot of you were here earlier today when I mentioned this, but the paranormal Fluffy I'm talking about, his name is Austin. We went to South Carolina. Austin showed up. Austin, we met Austin, Fluffy. A couple months later, he does a live stream. I still get goosebumps thinking about this because I had to record it and I had to give it to somebody else to give to Patty because I couldn't do that. It hurt me. But Fluffy stated, and we still have this on recording, so it's proof. The reason why Patty's son killed himself was because of Patty. Who the fuck goes around and says that? And then who the fuck?
And we need to talk. Private.
Ooh.
Later.
Okay, yeah, but
Later,
yeah,
later.
that's what happened, and AAP supported them. But they were in AAP's chat. Did I say anything? No, because I was there for AAP. I was friends with AAP. Did I approve what he did, Fluffy? No, I'll fucking call him out. So the Fluffy that's in here right now is not that Fluffy. He goes on even on D Live. There people be like Fluffy, and he's like, no. I'm the D Live Fluffy.
I'm the good Fluffy.
Yeah. So Chris Roy is the good Fluffy. But,
watching you, Chris.
You think, that was awful. I remember that. Yeah.
And Judy, I saw that. I saw that, Judy. Much love.
She said she would always support me.
True, Gemma, we do. And, for somebody to say that, and that's just as bad as, that's one of Patty's haters who actually, I believe Patty gave him, she had one more night at the room and she let them have the room at the hotel. And 2 months later was treated like that. Okay. And then that's like people saying, I'm going to throw out another plug. Stony Ganja and Ghost and Misfit Mafia Disturbia Queen. J-Mac, every time your wife travels to Florida, I pray she has an accident. Wow. Yeah. Wow. Stony goes, that's harsh, but true. Yep.
I agree with Black Cat. That's all I'm gonna say.
And even with assholes like that, exactly. But these are some of the people that we've had to deal with. People today would come to Jay's chat say, I don't know if I'm allowed in here. Because the bullshit assholes. You know what? Everybody's allowed in our chat unless you fuck me over. Or I'm going to say this to a lot of people out there. If you were on that hate stream of Patty's, no.
And that goes
one of my best friends.
And that goes back to supporting your friends and family. Like I said, if there's, and I don't know, I don't think we've had it yet, but you have told me about some of these people, and I've been keeping my eye out during my lives, and even during yours. I'll look, but like I said, I'm over the drama, but that doesn't mean I won't call them out.
More of a thing where we have people from different communities coming together, comparing notes, and kind of venting and comparing notes, because it sounds like it's the same stuff in every community. And there's got to be some type of besides just blocking them, especially when you're a big YouTuber. And if you have 80 people in your chat, then there's got to be somewhere where you can say, okay, well, this person was being a butthole in chat today. So, keeping track of all the buttholes when you have 80 to 100 people in your chat, even though you've got mods, is easier said than done a lot of times.
Well, then I would say to the mods or to anybody, if you see anything like that, if you want to hit them in the long run, report them.
That's what
Report
that
'em.
was the whole thing about.
If you get
report 'em. How many times I've reported Stony and Belinda for attacking a disabled person and YouTube hasn't done anything?
report
Even
their channel,
Patty has
I
drop the
have done
comment.
that. I have
Patty
done that.
is a verified partner in YouTube because she's got the check mark. Patty is up there 300 and some odd thousand. She had, well, I do now, but she was able to specifically contact YouTube when we would have to email.
Mhm.
Patty's reported her channel for the past year and a half constantly, and nothing's been done. And that's the sad thing about it.
Then
Like-
that's where I would go back to the block. Just keep blocking. And again, and you'll see who your true friends are, because I've seen it already. And I've told you this, Emmy. I may act stupid, but I'm not. I know a lot more than what I lead on. I see what people are doing. It's right in front of me, and all I have to do is look. And if I see these people who are talking shit and doing all this stuff, I know even before I'm even told, and they're blocked right then and there. That's what happened
They want to
with
be in better.
the other thing.
They're going to come in.
That's what happened with that one thing with the P3. It's like,
And I agree with you on that, but again, when these haters
I
come
think
around,
YouTube needs to bring back the private messaging so that you can privately
yes,
put these people on, so you can go through channels that way. I think there needs to be some kind of thing, like you said, networking. I think YouTube needs to kind of maybe bring back private messaging on their stuff. But the other thing that with Zoom is like with Zoom, you can't do private chat like you can with StreamYard.
see, I don't know Zoom that well, so I can only see what I see.
You can't, but like if I'm in the panel on StreamYard, I can type something to Emmy or to everybody on the panel. But
oh, you can do that with Zoom. I keep trying to grab my mouth. You can do that with Zoom.
Dude, chill the fuck
Let
out.
me find it. And you can like here, I'm going to chat.
Okay.
I can say hello to everybody on the panel, or I can private message just one person. Like here, I'll private message you, lady, and only it'll say direct message. I'll say hello, and Matt, I can do the same thing to you.
Oh.
Yeah, it's in there. You,
I see
you
that.
have that. And the one thing I will say, if you use, and I know you guys don't, but if you use OBS and you're having a panel and you're screen sharing or whatever, screen capturing, you gotta be careful, because if that pops up, the entire fucking channel will see what that says. So just remember, oh, Herman, thank you so much for loaning me. Herman, stop paying me, damn it. Stop. I'm not going to show you my feet no more.
Uh-oh.
Did I just say that out loud?
I didn't hear nothing. Your mic cut out weirdly enough.
The word SSA. Oh, same-sex attraction. they were over there in Herman's panel. So Jay must have said something about SSA. I tease him about that. Oh, yeah, everyone's going, what?
Oh, well, yeah. Bottom line, anybody who's being negative, lose them. Unsubscribe, block them, buck them. Who cares? They lose subscribers. If everyone is really tired of it, block them.
I want to say, I'm not going to mention their name. Stop what? Stop giving me money. Damn it. Stop.
Stop feet.
My friend.
I mean, going on the channel to see who's in chat, to block the people in chat from your stuff is one thing, but some people, they just quit giving them the views. Quit giving them the views, because when they're down to 10 people in their little
Okay,
circle,
Kay, love you.
Then just let them have that 10 people. I mean, some people really need to stay off of their channel.
Yep.
If you're going in there every once in a while to see who's in chat, so you know who to block, that's one thing.
Kelly
But-
does that too. Yes. And
Hey, Herman.
I've done
I
it.
see you.
Yeah.
I've
And
done it.
a good friend of mine, we found out this one person has been basically talking shit, going in somebody's chat, say, oh no, I'm against him, blah, 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 whatever. Okay. Just like me, we have never said, hey, you need to choose us or them ever. Well,
But you
person did a
know,
live stream and said, we said that when my friend said, you know what? Hey, you're a good guy. I liked you, but you're hanging out with my bullies. I have to walk away.
but it's just like I told JMac on Facebook. You know, you got to work on yourself too to understand where you're going wrong within yourself to where why some of their behaviors are so triggering to you, so that you can fix that and then you don't react to it. Because I had a conversation with JMac. It's like, okay, so when I go onto their stuff to block people in their chat, I turn the volume all the way off. So I don't hear what's coming out of their mouth. I just sit there with the volume off and I'll go to their stuff and I'll just block them. But I think just one thing that they need to bring back is that in chat, not just with the mods, but you should be able to click their thing and go directly to their channel to block them. But because of these grow channels doing sub for sub BS,
Yep.
you know,
I
True.
still don't understand that crap.
the sub for sub stuff.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that.
Yeah.
Basically, you have a channel and you go live, and then all these people come on your stream, and then you read the stream aloud, and then you sub to people in the stream, and they're supposed to sub to you.
Yeah. But you
Look
don't
at it.
say sub for sub. You don't.
You can't say that, but
I look at it this way.
That's to say, this person's good. This person's good. That's fucking Herman. Hold on, I gotta.
or you'll go in, hey, Matt, tell me about your channel. And then everybody in the channel is supposed to go and connect with you. And then you're expected to go and connect with everybody in the chat. That's what it is.
Yeah.
I look at it this way. If anybody in Emmy's chat likes me, likes what I'm saying, and likes the show, sub, have fun with it. If not, the only thing I ask is any guest I have on, sub to their stuff. If you like them, everybody, you know, it becomes too political. Like and subscribe who you want.
Exactly.
Because if you're liking and subscribing, like let's say, Emmy, you had someone that I don't like, and you know who I'm talking about, and then yeah, let's just say from the South, almost directly below you. If you have that individual on, cool, that's you. If you ask me to subscribe to him, no, I'm not going to do that. But that doesn't mean I'm going to unsubscribe to you.
Right.
You know what I mean? It's a personal choice. It's up to you. Everybody thinks that, you know, it's politics. No, it's common sense, people. If you like the content, subscribe to it. I'm not running around to different YouTubers. Well, I've been searching through like all the paranormal YouTubers.
Matt, can you type in chat or no? People want to know what your channel is.
I don't have one. No.
1-800 get fucked. Can you type in there? You want me to drop
Actually, that would work. That would work too. No, here, I'll do it this way.
You got it. Okay.
This is me.
If you type in there, then everybody can actually. We're talking about like the 3 dots. They can click on the 3 dots and follow you that way. You don't
Like
have to
that?
put your whole thing. Yep, like that. That is you.
This is me. Okay.
That is you.
This is me. But see, I don't know anything about this shit. But but no, it's all personal choice. Like I will go through and I will look at hundreds of YouTube channels, and I will look through people's contents, and I will look and watch their videos. And if I like them, subscribe. If I don't like them, I move on. Do they know I was there? No. Do they care? No. I got them a little bit of viewing hours. Cool, whatever. But if somebody goes in and let's just say starts some crap, let's just say Emmy just turns to the dark side and goes completely bashing and starts bashing.
Actually, I went rogue today. Just
did you?
Wee woo. I'm just saying.
She went to the dark side by putting up the I love you. Yeah. But
no, wee woo.
But you had the I love you. I love you.
Wee woo.
There you go. But just like Pinky for yo, but just like Pinky out for being anyway. If a person that I follow turns to negative, they start bashing people and doing stuff that I don't like, guess what? Unsubscribe, I move on. Who cares?
Hey, you don't sit there and make a comment like
No.
Thank you, Miss Paranormal. Yeah, and that's what's wrong with a lot of these people in the community. They just can't walk away. They have to go in and they have to say something. They have to disrupt the chat.
And Miss Paranormal, I'm just gonna pre-apologize for any content on my channel.
But this way, I'm worse. Wee woo, wee woo.
Much love, Emmy, but I will say this, and I love the way that I've met Emmy. And it wasn't, I'm not talking about in person, because in person was the best, but this individual literally said, you need to go check this person out. And it was Emmy. And I was like, oh, we'll see. So I just laid down for the night and I was going to go to sleep. I was like, you know what, screw it. I'll go check this person's channel out. Oddly enough, you were live. You had, I think, Herman, you had Thomas, and you had somebody else on. I think it was Phoenix. I think. And no, it was Jenna.
It was Jenna. We had Jenna on. Okay.
You had Jenna on. And you guys were just going, and I had to leave the room. I was laughing so damn hard. I couldn't put it down. I was like, I'm going to be watching it. And I stayed for like 2 hours watching it.
Time goes by when you're having fun.
Yeah. And that's the thing. Like that, I liked your channel. I like what you were doing. Did it have anything to do with the paranormal? No. But was it paranormal? Yes. It wasn't normal.
Yeah.
But
this is true.
But after that, I was like, I have got to network with this person. And we did.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I could go on to anyone's channel. If I don't like them, guess what? Who cares? It also, like I said, it all starts with us. It starts with the individual person. If you don't like somebody or something, unsubscribe, block them. Who cares? You're not going to erase them from existence. It's not a felony. It's not a threat against their life.
That's what pisses people off the most. Oh my God, I got blocked from YouTube, or oh my God, I got blocked from Facebook. Yeah,
I love when people do that.
Jay blocks me when we get in big arguments. He will fucking block me off of Facebook. You know how many times we've been married on Facebook? My friends will be like, weren't you guys married like a gazillion years ago?
Mackenzie blocks my phone number and my YouTube and my Facebook, so I can't get a hold of her just because she doesn't want to be bothered.
Jay just blocks me if we're fighting.
People don't want to be doxxed because I've seen stuff. So everything is set up in a totally different name.
See,
in a totally different name. So I don't worry about it because April's what I choose to be called, but that's not my real name.
I'm just gonna call you lady.
Herman, thank you so much. Hernie and Stony forever. Thank you so much.
If it worries you that much, then set up all stuff in a different name. Set all your stuff up in a different name, and there you go. So if they, it's just common sense stuff. And another thing people have to do is people got to stop sharing some of their personal business on this platform. They have to stop.
That's one of the
all you're doing is giving people ammunition.
See, I agree 120%. Like, for example, today I told Emmy flat out, it's been a day. It's been a hell of a day, and it's been a roller coaster of a day for me. Do I need to go into full details? Absolutely not. And you know what? It's even funnier is if say Mackenzie and Mackenzie is my wife, by the way, if everybody doesn't know.
I know that's funny.
It's not Emmy, but it's if Mackenzie or a Wicked consultant, if her and I get into an argument, do people need to know about that? Fuck no. I just had a rough day. That's all I got to say. I had a rough day. Do you want to talk about it? Nope. Why would I want to talk about it?
I'll hey, my cat died. I made a video about it. I got a new cat and I think she's demonically possessed. Well, I was sending video to Kelly or to Phoenix. Phoenix was like, "You need to make that in a video." So I did, you know. And then here's Phoenix sending me pictures. Oh, put this in the video. Put this in the video. So I took her suggestions and then I added my own spin off to it. You know, I mean, that kind of stuff is one thing, but like now there's been one person that I've let, and I've only done it twice, and I've been on here for 4 years now. So to me, that's pretty good. You know, but for the most part, no. If someone pisses me off, I'm not gonna post it on my channel. Why? Because I'm just giving people ammunition. You know, if you have something really bad happen and you're upset and you go on live stream to take your mind off of it and you say, "Oh, my dad passed away," or "Oh, this is the anniversary of my dad's death," that's one thing. But too many people are just putting their whole damn lives on their channel.
True.
And
Giving people ammunition.
And you know, I agree with that 120%, lady. And even if something happens in the paranormal field, and I mean nothing against you or what anybody does, whatever you guys want to do, God bless you, have fun with it. It's your channel, do whatever you like. But that's why I don't use names when I go on my rants.
Oh, I will.
I know you will, but that's why I don't, because see, if I use someone's name, like that issue, the last one we had, if I would sit there and use names, then I'm feeding into that drama. If I just make a blanket statement and say, if everybody is sick of it, then everybody needs to just say, you know, whatever the statement is.
I can explain why I'm throwing out these people's names, okay?
Because you've got new people, and these people need to know who they are so they can go and block them.
These people have actually been going to these people's channels, not knowing Stony, another throw out there, and Misfit Mafia Disturbia, saying I abuse the disabled, all kinds of shit. You know, we talked about this, and these people have gone to their channels and said, "Oh, wait a minute, this is the people you're talking about?" Yeah. Okay. And then today, AAP Luke, I'm throwing your name out there because everybody knows what's going on. Because Jay and I stood up to him and said, "Hey, dude, you can't come in our home and fucking tell people what to do, who to hang out in here, and blah, 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 blah," right? So he does a hate stream on Jay and I. He did this to Jenny, disrupted her chat the other day, Jenny Love Paranormal. And then you know what he does? He teams up with my biggest hater, mods her, and because the whole Joker thing with them and stuff, I'd known Joker for 4 years, whatever. I'd known them for 4 years. They went and decided to throw a friendship away to team up with Stoney. They physically went out to look for her and bring her into their chat.
It sounds
because
like
mayhem and hate on me.
They hung out with you to get as much as they could get, and now they got what they wanted, so now they're done. Because that name, I've heard more than one creator complain about that.
Well, here I'm gonna make a.
Hold on, let me finish.
Go ahead.
Before I forget, it's my head. So, with him doing that, and he tells people, "Don't come into my chat if you are a Joker supporter. Don't come in my chat if you support, go get him," or all these people. He goes, "Because I'm not going to have you come in my chat and get the free giveaways he gives away." Stony just won a Bitcoin thing from Joker's chat the other day, and now she's in AAP's chat because AAP thinks she's a true friend.
Let him find out the hard way.
She was putting, in her ticker in her live stream, she says, "Fuck AAP, Joker for president." And now she's over there kissing his ass because why?
Well, you know Drama Ween is coming up, and she's got to stir the pot for that.
That's right. Yes, that's right. She's preparing for that. I forgot about that. But yeah, that's how these people were rolling today. So that's why I'm calling their names out.
That's fair. Then again, I mean, it's your channel. Whatever.
I wouldn't go to your channel and do that.
Well, no, I'd hope not.
Yeah,
but
no,
but I will say this, and this is going to probably be one of the boldest statements I've made on your show. I'm going to say right now publicly that I fully support you, Emmy, and JMac, and I've seen both of your lives. I've seen all your videos. I support you guys. And if anybody's got a fucking problem with either one of them, come on to my channel. Find out how quickly how far you'll go. And I guarantee you it won't go more than one comment.
hold on.
Or even better.
Sony just won a jar of pickles from AAP tonight in their giveaway, but yet she won something from Joker's giveaway 2 nights ago. Wow, Luke and Rebecca, you two are fucked.
Or you know what? I even know something. Here's something even better. Here's an open invitation. If anybody wants to talk shit about Emmy or JMac, I got an open invite. Shoot me a message.
And Stoney, go on his panel because Stoney says I fake everything.
I will personally vouch for you because I've watched you investigate.
And we've had the same experience hours later and didn't even know it.
Mm-hmm.
And
And we validated it through a third party who had no idea what was going on.
Yeah. Yep.
So you're pretty pink.
Didn't leave her freaking camper to do anything anyway. So who the hell is she to say whether shit's fake or not?
You know, I want to ask this.
Gotta leave the camper.
If Pinky Out is fancy, what's this? Is that fancier?
Number one.
Is that
Or
fancier?
V for victory. There's your house. I like it.
Or but I like to call it the family sign. I've heard it called that too.
Well, no, because if you have your pinky out while you have a drink, then you're fancy. But what if you hold? What's that mean? Leave me alone? Maybe, I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm gonna start drinking my drinks. I'm gonna start drinking my drinks like that.
You rode in on. Blank you and the horse you rode in on.
Fuck you, Lord. You can say it. Fuck you.
Emmy's going Italian.
No, but you know what this is? It's a half a dozen of those.
Oh. You know, do you remember back in the day people would always go read between the lines like that?
Mm-hmm.
I always tell people, joke's on you. I can't read.
That's a good one. That's a good one. I
don't know.
If you don't even know, or there you go. Do that.
or the elbow and the
Oh, yeah. That or people that she don't even know how to investigate. She ruins so much of my evidence, renting streams. This is true. You know, and when it comes to investigating, there's not everybody's learning every day. Every time they go out, you learn something new.
Mm-hmm.
I've learned new things from people investigating with on the ship. I would have never thought of it. I'm like, wow. I mean, if you want to say I'm clout chasing, copying you, whatever. You should feel honored that I'm like, that is. If somebody was doing that and doing the stuff I was doing, I'd be like, I actually made an impact.
You need to find an empath or something to go with you on stuff. But then again, they would probably say that they were fake too because they don't have that ability. I mean, I've been on streams and heard things, because people hear things at different frequencies and stuff. And that's how I found out that I was clairaudient, because I was hearing music and singing, and I came in the middle of the live, didn't know what they were investigating. And I said, why do I hear music and singing? And somebody says, oh, they're in a school. And the guy said the teacher's name. I didn't know what they were investigating, but I heard music and singing.
Wow.
Emmy, I think next time we all get together, you need to investigate with my wife. I think that would be a lot of fun, you two investigating together.
You need a couple witches is what y'all need.
She's a witch. She is a witch.
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah, she's a witch. And
I forgot.
there's a lot of that's the other thing too. And I was gonna say this earlier when you were talking about there's a lot of people out there who are witches, who practice witchery. But you know what? Because of society, because of YouTube, because of people out there who think it's Satanism and stuff, sometimes they don't say that they're witches, and
But you know what? There's people that don't put protections up, and then they whine and complain about stuff following them. Dude, if you'd put up your protections up, because I can't like go and fork over the money to keep making all these packets and stuff like that for investigators that don't know how. To me, if you're an investigator, then you need to get into that, because then you're going to know how to put up your protections.
Well, that's basic 101. That's paranormal 101. Any protection.
You should see
before
how I travel. I take a lot of rocks with me and I give them out because
I think you tried to give me clear quartz, or no,
I
you
don't
tried to give
know.
me obsidian, and I had my obsidian bracelet on me.
Yeah.
then I ended up taking it off.
Yeah. I'm like, here, take this.
Oh,
That's
I've had people call me on Facebook and be like, I just don't know what to do. And I'm like, okay, if you got the necrophonic, turn it on. Let's figure out what's going on. And the spirits in this person's house started cussing me out, and I could hear it through the phone. They called me everything because they were mad because I'm on the phone and I'm telling them what to do to get rid of it. And those spirits were pissed.
Well, I had a fun little instant on the battleship. Freaking surfer boy bullshit. Apparently, a spirit was coming through he was from San Diego, apparently, or from Southern California. He was a surfer, hitting on my wife and absolutely hated me. And I was calling that mother out all night long. I was like, let's go. Come on. It was great.
I got called a bitch for the first time from the dead world.
Oh,
That was like, well, that was on I think last week's last week's video I posted from that cemetery I went to, and it was the same voice coming through at different times, and I don't know why, but he was upset with me. But he called me a bitch.
Oh, I've been called every name.
I've noticed a lot of people having like portals and stuff lately. I've known about 3 or 4 people that have like high activity at their houses, like a lot of portals. One of my friends had it, and she wound up moving. But there's
Thank
a lady
you, Gail, for being here. Much love. I didn't mean to cut you off. Love you, Gail. Thanks so much for supporting me. I appreciate that, and everybody on the panel.
There's a lady on TikTok I've been trying to help, but I've noticed that there's a lot of people that have like a lot of like portals on their properties.
Well, the thinning of the veil is happening right now.
Yeah.
And we were actually just discussing this, I think last night on my show. No, it wasn't. It was Minnesota Spirit Hunters, the Spirit Cast.
He was in here tonight.
One of the questions Marcus?
Yeah. In here.
Marcus, where are you?
I'm calling you out. Quitter.
Oh.
Can't stay for the whole show. Can't stay for the whole show. Quitter.
By the way, a certain person, I won't mention that person's name, but was bashing you pretty much that entire night at the battleship. I didn't hear, I heard some of it, but other people hung around this person because, smoke breaks. I'm not going to say that person's name because again,
somebody was major triggered because you were off somewhere investigating it. It hit hella triggered somebody. We know this.
Yeah.
Whatever.
But yeah, he was just letting you know. I know you don't care.
Not really.
But the thing is, yeah, no, you don't. But the thing is, why would he do that? There was no reason for that.
Don't know. And see, that's actually that's a prime example, and that's another reason, by the way, for the record, why I brought you up on my panel the other night. You made a valid point. It was matching what we were talking about, so I brought you up so we could discuss things. But just like with this, someone talk shit about me, cool, go for it. I could care less. I'm not gonna waste my time, my energy, or my breath on you. I actually am here for the people who give a shit. and who actually are in it for the right reasons. So I'm not going to worry about that person.
And they're
I
probably
could care
watching
less.
too. Just throwing that out there.
Dude,
I
I
could
go
care
to the
less.
paranormal community to strengthen my abilities. I could give a rat's ass. You know, that I go, you know, but some of these people are just, my God.
Well, like I said, they can't make content of their own, so they just start lashing out. And you know what? If people want to talk shit about me, go for it. They're allowed to.
Well, some people need a shut the fuck up spell is what some people need. But
You know,
I wonder if there is one.
So
Oh, look.
I have to say that there was this karma spell that somebody did, and I wrote the name down, just bay leaf, and we put all the stuff in and froze it and stuff like that, because whatever they said about me was going to happen to them.
Mm-hmm.
Because of what was said about, and I know I'm off the wall on this one, because of what was said about, I pray your wife gets in an accident when she travels. No sooner I get back to Oregon, one person ends up in the hospital for whatever reason. Her ass was hurting, so karma bit her in the ass. The other one, her boyfriend ended up in the hospital because his legs were swelling.
I'm sorry, no disrespect, but I think you need to start like putting all kind of other shit up in that house to reflect all the negativity. And I don't mean just from the spirit world. No disrespect.
I hear you. I hear you. Weird shit happens.
So and all you got to do is go to Walmart and get some of that bakeable clay and put it up in your windows.
Oh, that's not where I thought you were going. I thought you were going to say just put a bunch of mirrors on every one of your windows facing outward.
That too, but there's other things you can do that require you to be able to make a circle with clay and certain colors of paint. Throw it in the oven for a little bit and
polymer clay. I have that.
Some glitter paint on it.
I have the polymer clay. Yes.
Ooh, glitter.
All right.
I have to comment on Judy's little comment. So that can be read two different ways.
No way, Matt, a good guy.
Either no way Matt's a good guy, or no way Matt's a good guy. Either way.
Okay. Witchcraft 101. The evil eye.
Yeah. Okay.
You can make this with polymer clay. Go to the dollar store, get you one of these things, put each one of them up in your window, or get you some of the beads, throw the stuff up in your window, get an evil eye necklace, throw some red brick dust around your house.
Yeah, I really do stuff like that.
That might be something you might.
Why are you barking? See, we're talking about shit, and now my dog's barking. There's just shit starts happening. What? No.
I knew what you meant, Judy. I knew what you meant.
Nobody's here. Stop. You hear them both growling now?
Mm-hmm.
Stop. Lulu, or Lulu, whichever dogs you are. Stop.
I thought it was Leia.
No, Leia's in the room with Jay. These two pretty much hang out with me, but they Lily, stop. Nobody's here. Yeah, I know. Okay.
You could have a wild animal out there walking around your house too,
Maybe it's Bigfoot.
It's summertime. I was outside having a cigarette and come up to go past them. I'm like, okay.
Did you guys see what Phoenix just said?
Put red
No,
brick
I can't
dust
see chat.
up whose ass? Put red brick dust up whose ass?
Oh, I didn't see the dust part.
Oh,
That might hurt.
yeah.
Wait, Phoenix Fire? Because I can't.
Yeah.
He said
I can't see chat.
put red brick dust up whose ass?
I just didn't see the dust part. I
Yeah.
also was put red brick up whose
red brick
ass.
up. Also, the other thing is, somebody was getting mad because supposedly you had taken all the credit for the ship.
Oh, okay, cool.
But no, I'm not talking about Jonathan. I'm just throwing that name out there. It's not Jonathan.
I hope not, because Jonathan
Why
was
does
the
it
only person I was
matter?
shouting out. I was shouting him out
It
all the
wasn't,
time.
it wasn't him. So
I could care less.
Why
'Cause
does
see-
it matter? Why?
Exactly.
Who cares? Who cares?
I know.
All I have to say is everybody on that ship had access to my StreamYard. We had Wi-Fi.
Yep.
They wanted to get some some time in the spotlight. Had every opportunity.
I liked it when somebody come and pretended to be me.
That was funny. Actually, my funniest part is when the J-Mac imposter popped in, because I'm sitting there watching it. You guys were all talking about it, and I just walked by. Yeah, it's not J-Mac, and I just kept on walking. And all I hear Emmy goes, see.
Yep.
I was literally just walking down the causeway, just like, yeah, it's not J-Mac.
There's a thing called that they do on YouTube that some guys they do drunken divination. So like anytime like a fake account comes into your chat, you just have to take a shot. And by the end of the stream, you're so drunk that you don't care. Or you're so drunk that you're making everybody laugh and they don't care. You know?
So what if you're already drunk? How does that work?
What if
I pregame.
What if I'm just no stop
What if I-
already?
What if I just don't care, period? A shot of comment, maybe?
Yeah.
Hold on, Kelly. Also,
Uh-oh.
hi everyone. God bless Kelly and I. Trying to call. Okay, hey Kelly. The other day, even Kelly Olsen actually got blocked out of my channel because of these two haters. Sony, there's another plug for you because of somebody going around by the name of Tina Olsen. And when I was like,
they even cloned Kelly's channel.
yes. And so Kelly Olsen got blocked because everybody was associating, thinking it was somebody putting Tina Olsen and Kelly together, to be a troll because she came in as a gray. But we got to fix. I don't understand why people make the paranormal as a competition. Exactly.
Ooh, me,
I'll tell you.
Me. Oh,
It's
your show. Go ahead.
I'm gonna throw out a name.
I won't listen.
Okay, so who started making it a competition? Jody Dean. Yes, I went there because he was jealous of a couple people, and the shit he would say about all these other YouTubers. Even did a diss track, which I have on my.
Wait,
You know,
time out.
I'm not worried.
Time out.
He's dangerous. He's
Time out.
dangerous.
I'm listening.
So this Jody person is a male?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep, Jody Dean, Hunting the Dead, Mr. Hunting the Dead.
I actually, every time you say Jody, I'm assuming female, and I'm not.
No,
That's not a shot. I really thought
No,
Jody Dean was a female.
No.
Oh,
His name's Jody Dean. And oh my God, you guys really want to go out at this very moment? Hold on. So I gotta let these guys out. Hold on.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a guy.
oh, okay. Lady, was that creepy for you? I saw Emmy leave, but I saw her reflection in the window, and it looked like somebody was outside.
I go by Lady Blind Wolf. So to be honest, I didn't see it.
Fair enough.
Hey, Danny,
I went to the
welcome.
blind school.
Fair enough.
So yeah, okay. So next time, warn a mofo. So a lot of people can't stand him.
I
He
can
screwed
tell.
Patty over twice.
Well,
And he
then I
was
can
talking.
stand him.
I could play his fucking diss track that he talks about James the Fam, Omar, Mo Sargi, talks about how they suck each other's dicks and blah, 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 and how they're fakers and all this other shit. Well, he put a hate video out on Patty the day she was burying her husband, Mike. Okay. Who the fuck does that? Well, Patty decides to take him back. He's like, I'm so sorry, and he apologizes to Patty and Heather and whatnot. Patty has a big heart. Patty takes him back. Then what happened? Jody fucked her over again and started that whole fucking hate stream on Patty with everybody. And he knew, and I don't care what people say, he knew once he got Omar on that stream,
People were
lot
going
of
to
people-
listen.
people are going to
People
listen
were gonna
because
listen.
Omar has a big following. So people did. And that was the same stream Fluffy, the paranormal Fluffy went on, because all these people decided they wanted to clout chase and hate on Patty. Even the Raptors that were good friends with Patty. Patty gave them a chance. They were a small channel. Decided to, hey, let's go over there. We're going to do the hate stream.
I'm gonna say two things. First of all, I don't give a fuck how many subscribers somebody has. I could care less. They could have 10 million. They could have 50 million. I could
Right.
give a shit. If they're talking shit, if they're being negative, I'll call your fucking ass out. I'll block you. I'll leave you. I don't give a shit. You won't have me. I could care less.
This is how Jody would think, though. If I get Omar to do this hate stream with me or this hate video, people will believe that Patty's this god awful person. You know?
Some people in that state do some pretty dangerous things that are going to have some pretty serious repercussions, because I had a conversation with Patty when I did watch Patty. But I let her know that when it came to kids doing things that adults should not be allowing kids to do, and Jody, and they spread a lot of misconceptions about witchcraft.
Yeah.
And you've got these freaking kids that sit there and try this stuff, and they don't know what they're doing, and it's going to have repercussions on them. And that's the thing that makes me mad.
Well, the comment I want to go back on is actually Sacramento's. Nobody investigates the same. Nobody gets the same evidence. Nobody uses the same equipment. And the other thing is too, is nobody in this field is an expert. I don't care what you say, because our field is ever changing. There is
Wait a
no
minute.
exact science to this.
Judy
And
just said Omar said I was a problem on AAP's channel. What?
Yeah. Gabriel's here. What's up, Gabriel?
Oh yeah, Gabriel got pretty much kicked out of AAP. He's got the mod taken away because Stoney said, "Oh, Gabriel's over in JMax live stream talking bullshit."
No, because
fuck
all
he was.
Gabriel,
And
you go.
Tony
You go, Gabriel.
too. I mean, but
Judy, you too.
Go. All you guys, go for
You guys go.
I will say this: you all will always be welcome on my channel, always, unless you talk shit or start shit. Then you won't be welcome.
But I have said things to Patty. I have said things to Heather, and I think that they took what I said at face value. But I have some, and we've discussed why I feel the way I feel, and that's all I'm going to say. But I've had conversations with them, but they need to be very careful about the things that they say, especially with Jody, because he's putting out a lot of misconceptions about things. And just like rice on the floor, that's a curse. No, it's not. No, it's
It is
not.
if you have to clean it up.
Well, yeah, but you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You can't put out especially when you got kids going on your shit and doing stupid shit that they're not ready for.
Yeah.
I watched a kid do things concerning witchcraft that he shouldn't have been doing and wound up in a mental institution because he was a cutter and someone was telling him to try blood magic. And it's like, y'all need to stop. Leave the witchcraft shit to the actual people that have been practicing for a lot of years. And if you want to do a witchcraft stream, invite some knowledgeable witches on your shit. Don't just spew shit that you looked up on Google, please.
Here, let me
God's
help
sake.
any of, and to my understanding, and this is coming from my wife who is Wiccan. She's been Wiccan for years now. There's 3 really good books that everybody who's just starting out with Wicca need to have. first and foremost, Wikipedia. Literally, that's what it's called. Wikipedia.
No fucking pun intended.
Every
Oh,
pun intended.
The Uncle Buckley's Blue Book is another good one.
Yep. And let's see. Everyday Magic. It's another good one to study and look up. And the final one is the one I held up originally, the witchcraft
I have
one.
that one. I have that book. The
These
other two I don't have, but that
these
book I
three
have.
are amazing. I've studied Wicca. I'm not Wiccan myself, but I have studied it. And
But-
those three are wonderful starter books.
But Wicca is one path within witchcraft. There's
Mhm.
so many other, and just like
Yep.
with Christianity, there's so many different sects of Wicca. So what's
100%.
true? So what's true for Wicca isn't going to be true for somebody that practices hoodoo or voodoo.
No. And see, do your research, folks. If you want to start down any religious following, paganism, Taoism, Judaism, Wicca, Christianity, whatever, do your research. Do your research
Read
first.
actual books. Don't just and talk to actual practitioners. Don't just look up shit on Google. Or
Welcome,
for
Hunter,
God's
you hear me?
sake, not
Oh.
off
Here's
TikTok.
an
Please.
idea. Find somebody who you like a YouTube channel, a how-to channel, who's promoting positivity, going in depth. Actually, there is especially for ghost hunting, there is somebody who is really good at, and I'm not talking about me, who offers great advice for beginners. And his name is Tanner. He runs a thing on Spotify. It's called Ghost Hunter Advice. I did a show with him a little bit ago. He is phenomenal. He helps people out. He answers questions live. Well, kind of live. He records, but he does call-ins. And he's going to start working with the Paracrew P3 program and Parapost. And that's nothing else. Go to Parapost. You'll find so many different resources there.
Don't look up on Pinterest either. Yeah. Google's killing you. You can have a fucking headache and you're dead before you even go anywhere. That's,
Well, you've just got so many different aspects to witchcraft, and it's like opinions and beliefs are assholes. Everybody has one.
Yeah.
And they all
But-
stink. Oh, sorry.
Hey, I washed mine. Thank you. My
But
opinion.
rice on the floor doesn't always necessarily mean that someone's cursed you. In Hispanic culture, it means abundance, and in another culture, it means this or that, the other. But don't sit there and say this is the only thing it means. Sulfur doesn't necessarily mean demonic possession. A lot of witches use sulfur to cleanse out negative spirits.
Well, I know if someone burns sulfur around me, it'll cleanse me out because I'll run. Screw that smell.
I'll be
I
gagged.
hate that smell.
And speaking of like the demonic presence to the people who get possessed, when Patty and I went to Jasper jail, somebody claimed he got possessed in solitary confinement. We went in there. It took us like a day to find the key to get in there, but we went in there. And for somebody to fake that shit in the paranormal world, to heighten up a place, that's wrong.
In my opinion, there's a difference between a shadow person, a negative entity, and a demon. Because
No, he said he was possessed.
got
He
better
got
shit
possessed.
to do than sit and hang around an abandoned prison. Okay.
Well, here's the thing. I got a couple of points here. First of all,
As far as the demonic is concerned, a true demonic, I've been in this field 16 years. I've done over 400 cases, thousands of hours in field. I've ran across 3. Two of them were minor demons, which means low minor level. One I had to get the church involved with. That's it. That is it. They're a rarity. The fact I had dealt with 3 is even
Some
phenomenal.
of these spirits just tell you that they're demons to scare you because they feed off of your freaking fear.
Or they're Zach Bagans. But
Yeah, that
Emmy,
too.
Emmy didn't catch that one. That's a hot button for me. But and as far as a shadow figure, to me, from what I've seen, a shadow person is just a form of manifestation. There's different levels of manifestation. A shadow figure is just
Exactly,
one
Gabriel.
level. That's it. It's just one level. It's just they don't have enough energy to fully manifest.
We've had shadow figures in our house. I mean, where Jay and I talked, well, for the first 5 years, we didn't talk about it, but it wasn't a negative thing that would
No.
come in. It was somebody who, I think it was a mischievous thing to try to, we double take. But
Let's take Waverly as an example.
okay.
A lot of horrible stuff happened at Waverly. A
Mhm.
lot of people died, not very nice deaths. Some people
Right.
committed suicide. Then you've got idiots that go in there and do shit what they think is demons, which adds another whole level onto mess.
Well,
And 8 times out of 10, these people don't know what the hell they're doing.
yeah. Well, and
You got to look at that too.
and here's something else, like going back to like the faking, and I saw somebody said something about, where was it, entertainment, I'm sorry, who Sacramento said, I feel like some people should just pay for their entertainment. You know what, here's the thing, and I've said this on my show too. If somebody wants to fake evidence or fake an investigation, that's fine. Just make sure you put for
A disclaimer.
entertainment purposes only. Put a disclaimer out there, like these shows, Zach. Put for that's my hot button, but just put for entertainment purposes only. Because what you're doing, especially in a clientele environment, you are not only hurting the field, you are hurting the clients as well. Because you're
I love
scaring
it when people are so busy faking shit that they actually get shit and don't even know it. That's
Yeah,
the thing
I've seen that
cracks me up.
happen. I have seen that happen. And
There's one person that started out faking stuff, and I pointed out to the person, I'm like, did you see this? Did you see this? Did you see this? They were so busy faking crap, they were actually documenting shit. That's what cracks me up when people do that.
there's a lot of that. What? Matt took his headset off. You
I
totally
think he's
missed it,
talking to his
everybody.
wife.
I'm joking.
No, sorry.
No, it's okay. I forgot where I was getting ready to go with this. Just like, okay, so I can't wrap my head around some of these people that support your creator. Yes, rather, if you like them, support them, but don't be fooled by, oh my God, watch out. You got a stalker? Oh no, Jody, you got a fucking stalker. Call the fucking cops. Get off the fucking internet. Stop making people think you really have stalkers, because this is how I was getting at, where the crazed fucking fans will come into effect, because the fans are so crazy about their creator. They love their creator. They don't want to see their creator get hurt. But if they are anywhere around, they're going to hurt that person that's pretending to be a stalker.
Here's the thing everybody needs to understand. There are 3 sides to everything. There is side A, side B, and then
He
the
said,
truth.
she said, in the middle. He said, she said, wee woo, wee woo.
And then the truth.
Yep.
No, that was just the wicked consultant. I said her name 3 times. She came down.
Oh no. And if you got something to say to me, come at me. Come to me. Yeah, just
Or you just go and look up every single one of their social media platforms like I did, and block them off every single social media platform that there is. Which is what I did.
That's what I did.
And
you know what? If somebody doesn't like me, guess what? Okay, that's fine.
That's how I feel.
You don't
about
like me?
it.
Cool.
You don't have to
I
like
don't
me.
care.
I'm not everybody's cup of tea, but you know what? The people who do like me, I appreciate that. And I pretty much like everyone except for 2 people. I'm giving them all the plugs today, because tomorrow I'm not going to say shit, because they're going to be in enough deep water as it is on their own for supporting 2 people that hate you. And I'm not even involved in that shit.
just like that one that said that she was gonna cast voodoo on you, and I'm like,
Oh,
yeah. Just like, if you're gonna do
for
something,
it.
it's one thing to joke about the shit, say stuff jokingly, like I'm gonna make a voodoo doll of you and donate it to the animal shelter. It's one thing to joke, but to sit there and say, I'm gonna do this to you, one, when you
was-
say that out loud, it makes whatever they're trying to do freaking null and void. That's why I told you. I said,
Yep.
this person can't even cast themselves out of a wet paper bag.
Well,
that was Kathy Calico that did that in my
here's-
chat.
here's the fun thing. If anybody says anything negative towards somebody, that's considered cyber terrorism, which is a felony, which the federal government can get involved, which means
Maybe
bad
you need to
juju.
rethink your tactic and yeah, maybe there needs to be a tactic that needs to be rethought on that issue. With all the
Well, and see, the thing is too is people go live and do all this shit and say all this shit. You know what's funny? That it's called evidence. So if you get the authorities involved or a lawyer involved, you have evidence.
True. And you know what? Nowadays, everybody wants receipts.
Mhm.
Okay. And speaking of receipts,
Uh-oh.
April knows this. A lot of people in chat know this. Stony has been playing the same fucking voice clips from over 2 years ago. Like,
Grow
She-
up, move on, find new content.
right? And Jay does funny things. Okay, so one day he's laying on the floor pretending to be, because one of his favorite movies is my brain just
Silence of the Lamb.
Yes. So he's
Um,
laying on the floor and he goes, "Take a picture." Thank you. Who got that? He goes, "Take a picture," and he tucks it, right? It doesn't matter. You could be fucking a schlong and you can still tuck that shit. I mean, there's a lot of drag queens out there that can do that, and you don't even know. Those drag queens are so beautiful, you can even
The
tell.
whole thing it was between you all in the group.
Yeah, and
And
Jason
you go and make that public when it was supposed to stay in the group.
Exactly. I threw pickles on him and took a picture. Everybody laughed in the group. Well, Stoney decided she's going to keep that picture. You sick bitch. And turn around and try to say Jay was sexually harassing them. The fuck?
That's only because they want that schlong, Emmy.
And
They want your
There we go.
husband schlong.
another time,
Right.
Silence of the Ham.
now, did you see your new subscriber there, Emmy?
Naked sex. Hey, adult site. Damn it.
10 minutes. It's going to be a whole revolving because it's got to take them. They got to come up with a new email name and all this other crap to make a new YouTube
That's right.
account.
Actually, I will say to that spammer, thank you. You just made a point on how easy it is to block,
Yeah. Block.
and it
And
didn't
then
affect the show at all.
My God, aren't they ever going to get tired of trying to come up with names and shit for these emails, these Gmail accounts? I mean, my God, that's all you do is sit around and make up a bunch of fucking fake Gmail accounts so you can terrorize and harass people. I wish I had that kind of time. I wish to God I did. I've got 3 cats, a dog, and 2 freaking rabbits and a house to maintain. I wish I had that kind of fucking time to just sit and make up fake email accounts all day so I have fake YouTube accounts to harass people. How pathetic is your life if that's all you do?
Right, Gabriel.
And I like how she said she loves pickles. She wins pickles. She keeps picks of pickles. And yeah, that was the thing too. Jay also, Cab7, who is an amazing creator and inspirer, it was his birthday. And Jay's just crazy, okay?
Aren't we all?
Crazy, but he's crazy, but he did a Marilyn Monroe happy birthday, right?
Oh my God, I love Cab7 when he pretended to play a nun. That was hilarious.
Well, Jay put peanut butter wrappers on his chest and was going, happy birthday. Okay, so it was funny. It was fucking hilarious. Stony laughed at that. Stony recorded that. Stony decided to take it upon herself and spread that around, saying, again, Jay is being a sex predator. See how easy it is for people to twist shit around?
I want that raw footage.
It was funny.
I'm doing a new commercial for Lurker, so I need that footage.
Oh, you would love it.
That would fit in perfectly. Skippy Nipples. Oh, that'd be a good name for him.
Yeah, he was
Skippy
going,
Nipples.
Happy birthday.
Yeah.
Oh my God. You know, Jay, he will
Can
do.
I just say that I am a blind person and even I know how to edit a freaking video?
Right?
If I can do it, and I'm the same age as they are, it's not that hard. It's just pressing an icon, for Christ's sake. Why can't they do it? Granted, when I try doing it on the computer, I end up getting pissed and inventing cuss words. But if I can do it, anybody can do it. For God's
you
sake.
need to hear some of mine when I'm creating videos.
He wants to watch albino midget porn. Hey, I can let the dogs in, but keep albino midget porn off my channel.
Well, actually, before you go, Emmy, I have to actually get going. I've got an early morning tomorrow. We're traveling.
Oh my God, I do too. I have a dentist appointment in the morning. Fuck.
No, I'm actually traveling. We're going on vacation tomorrow.
Awesome. Congrats. Thank you for coming up, Matt.
no
If you want to really see what's going on that happened today, you can either check out Jay's live stream or my first live stream I did today.
I was on there for a bit, but I ended up having to leave because we had to go to the store.
It was
trust
bullshit.
I trust you. I trust y'all. And you know what? My thing is don't even give them the time of day. I know you and J Mac are awesome. I love you guys. So I could care less what anybody else says. If anybody has a problem with that, come on my show.
They won't.
talk about it.
Because we invited them up on my panel tonight.
All right. Well, then you know what? Fuck them.
Fuck them. That's right. Fuck them, motherfuckers.
So much love to everybody.
That's love. Thank you, Matt, for coming up. I appreciate that.
Anytime,
Get
guys.
the fuck off of my channel, bitch.
Okay.
Okay. See, that's how friends can do. And you know, I totally forgot I had to hit the dentist at 8 in the morning. I don't even know how long I've been live for. But April, I
Well,
want
you're 3 hours behind me, and I've got 1:47.
oh shit, they're back. I don't somebody get that. I can't. Oh, thank you. Somebody got that. Gabe got it. Thank you.
I told you 10 minutes. 10 minutes. It's
Exactly.
every 10 minutes
Yep.
because they're like broken freaking records. They are. It's the same shit every day. Same shit, different day.
different day.
It's just like,
Exactly.
my God, you guys are so fucking predictable. Come on.
Yep.
Honest to God.
I think my phone just died. Everything's dying around me because I'm not charging. I got into this. And, you know, I want to thank you for coming up too, April. And
No
April
problem.
has been not around, or she's been around, she's been lurking. Like April said, we've known each other since probably last year. She's an amazing person. Definitely check out her channel too. I'm sorry it had to be like this today, you guys. Normally I would not do this on my channel.
I've got a tarot reading thing I've got to flip and put up that I've been meaning to do, and I gotta get
Definitely check out her channels. And like you said, you guys know she does tarots, you know, she's into witchery, witchcraft.
history stuff.
history. Definitely check her out, you know. Check everybody out in this channel. We're all here for one thing, and we're here because
And all my stuff is pretty much adult content, so
wait, you show feet on your channel?
I have.
Oh God.
I actually have a sex magic video that I have to do. Believe it or not.
Definitely check her out, you guys. A sex magic video.
Yeah.
Definitely check that out. That's worth seeing because I didn't even know there was a thing. Hi, Amy.
Yeah.
Hey, Don, how you doing? Thank
Yeah,
you,
it's a
Julie. I
thing.
appreciate that. Oh wow, sex magic video.
Mm-hmm.
You have to come to
That's
my
okay.
chat, post a link, and so we can all go, hey, let's go check out the sex magic video.
Oh, I'm not actually. I'm just going to explain some things because there's some misconceptions about sex magic. So yeah, the sex magic is
I didn't
actually.
even know there was a thing.
Yep.
Just goes to show. Look, I just learned something new. Sex magic, not magical sex, but sex magic. Damn, girl. I'll have to watch it because I am naive. So, but is there
Yeah.
anything you want to say to everybody in chat? We still have 22
No.
people in chat.
I think you've handled it beautifully. So
Thank you, and thanks again for coming up.
no problem.
And
Not a problem.
woo. Love you, April. Thanks so much.
No
Thanks
problem.
everybody for being here. Jay is going to have a show tomorrow, 9 a.m. Pacific, noon Eastern. If you're somewhere in between, you know what time to be there. So until then, everybody have a good night. God bless. Much love. Stop the bullying. Seriously, people, just fucking stop. Love y'all.
Oh, here it is. Wait, no. Yeah,
Nope.
there we go.